selection. First hand, Donnie, we see that's going to be like a 15K pot. Yeah, first hand. Even more. 23K pot, first hand. Okin picks off a bluff, and that was induced by a block bet, we call that.
Here you see the chip stacks to start. Ace has the most, 103,000. Okin's got a little bit over 61K now. Was, Texas Mike, JRB, and Royski.
Yeah.
I like that statement.
All there.
That was a good statement, Was.
Now, Okin, Was, Ace, Royski, and JRB, of course, have a lot of familiarity with one another here on Venetian Poker Live. Texas Mike is the wild card. I'm sure these players have played with Texas Mike.
That was a good nil. I like it.
But, I mean, he's out of control. I don't have any other way to describe it. It's great. I mean, it's wildly entertaining. But, I mean, just hold on because.
Yeah. So it is 1-2-400. The straddle is on. And we only have 6 players right now. So there'll be action. And yeah, Texas Mike is such a wild card. He's the definition of aggression. And it's really interesting when you add a guy like that to the lineup because it shifts the tectonic plates of the landscape of the game.
Are we doing magnitude?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm specifically most interested in how Was proceeds against Texas Mike. Was doesn't like to fold. He likes to see 95% of flops here when he plays cash. So I don't think he's going to be one to back down at all. You know, maybe Mike can push some of the other players around a little bit, but I don't think he's going to be able to push Was around.
One for you, one for the
Yeah.
Here you got Was check calling king high. So
in a 3-bet pot, mind you. But yeah, Was is going to have to be careful in his selection because he's out of position. So it's going to be very hard for him to navigate overall.
well, Mike does connect with that 3 on the turn, maybe thinking, okay, now I got some better showdown value, connecting with the pair.
So good.
I beat some other ace highs.
Yeah, and you can argue Was is thinking I cannot win at showdown, so let me bluff. He goes with a really small size here, and that works out.
I think I had you.
Why didn't I call?
Good?
I think I had you king.
Oh, it's nice. I think so.
Why did I not?
So we get a little insight to Was's strategy.
Yeah,
they're a little close, but luckily they're different sizes.
He thought he was value betting a king there, which
We got rid of the 5
makes sense on his
500
size.
were also confusing. The room is unbelievably beautiful, amazing service. The chips are the worst chips I've ever seen in my life.
Different sizes for poker. Who do different sizes chips for poker? That's insane.
No, that's not that crazy, honestly.
Why? I never saw poker before.
I mean, the World Series of Poker does that.
Which one?
The World Series of Poker has different size chips.
I never play cash there, man. Yeah.
I think Was is referencing the tournaments, not the cash games.
No.
yeah, it is unique for poker rooms to do
They're
different
truly
stuff, but they do have some
Yeah,
bigger chip
it's
sizes
insane.
somewhere. They do have some
Ugly, I
plaques
mean.
that come into play.
What color
around
yellow is
Vegas.
it?
Wow. This yellow's
look at the
actually,
size of
this
that-
yellow's very in right now.
Look at it.
This yellow's the color of the season. I'm serious. Very in.
We are 4 ways here on Ace, Ace, Jack. Was has the nut flush draw. Okin's blasting with 8s. I mean, these players are putting chips in faster than I can speak.
Yeah. That's the beauty of some Vegas cash games, especially this one. Fast play. Let's not think too hard. Texas Mike getting a great price to continue with the Queen 10, no spade, and ends up making the best hand.
Can't believe you like this end seat, Robert. I can't see anything from here.
With your glasses, you can see.
I mean, I can, but it's very far.
Five of diamonds on the end. Nothing comes home for Was. Texas Mike gonna win this one.
Wow. You guys are playing the game.
Cooler.
Should we start with a squid or should you want to guys wait?
Wait for what?
I don't know, for another player.
Squid start.
All right, squid game.
First hand squid.
All right, Squid Game is on.
How much is the squid?
500.
500.
500 a squid is what these guys are playing. Do want to welcome everyone in who's tuning in on Poker Go on the Venetian Poker Live channel, the latter of which is far more important right now. Subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel. Summer has started. This special edition Memorial Day live stream is off and running.
Let's go.
Big things are planned. JRB and Okin's game will be back on
Holy
Wednesday,
shit, we're barefolded.
so just a couple days we'll get more
It's
cash game
amazing.
action.
Jesus.
There are
That's the
plenty
worst
of
hand you could possibly do.
big final tables coming your way out of Venetian this summer that will be streamed right here. So like the video, subscribe to the channel. That way you guys are always up to date. You are notified when we go live here from Venetian.
Talk to him, Donnie. Let him know, baby.
I'm trying, man. I want us to get over 10,000 subscribers like within a week. We're at 7,200.
We could.
You know, the people out there, they got to bring it.
Well, this game is definitely going to generate some views. And we don't even have Salomon in the lineup yet.
All right, 6-5-4 rainbow here. We got Okin with 9-8, so a gutter and backdoor flush draw. Was has a pair of fives. He had backdoor spades. 7 here on the turn. Jarril's Mr. Okin,
Bingo. Nuts, baby.
and he can no longer lose this pot. He can only chop it.
And now if you're in Was's shoes, you think, how do you have an 8 here? This should really favor me. And Was with drawing to the 9, he's obviously not going anywhere. But there could be options for Was to try to bluff at this pot in the future, depending what the run out is.
Another 5 on the end gives Was trips. Possibly a little bit of trouble. Might force him to want to call a little bit more.
Absolutely. The idea of bluffing now is probably out the window unless you think you're going to get someone to fold an 8 by representing a full house.
And Okin comes with a check, so
Wow.
curious if that's more a cautious approach or if it's more an inducing approach.
I wish you bet. I wanted to raise. But I'll just check now.
Wow.
Was is going to check it back.
Holy shit. Thank God
Donnie
you did
posed.
that.
I mean, I'll let these guys talk for a second. But Donnie, you posed a great
Thank
question.
God I
there.
didn't bet. I was going to go all in.
Wow. And that's
Maybe you would have folded.
I guess that's why I checked. But
I mean, he's not folding.
I almost went all in when you checked.
oh,
I don't know. It sounds
And I
like
was
he's
like, oh,
kind
I
of
can
being
just win.
honest with that's why I checked, meaning he didn't want to bet and get raised.
Ooh, that could have been bad. I got very lucky there. Holy fuck. If there was a brick, it was going to be rebuy time for me.
Yeah, so he had ideas of bluffing, it sounds like. But I'm a little shocked
That
there
was
that we don't see a
very
value
lucky
bet.
number, wow.
Maybe
well,
that's
lucky
player
turn, I guess, for
specific.
me.
But
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because you didn't have many outs. Because I had a 9.
But going to the turn there, it really doesn't help Okin because he has not as many 8s, I would say, as Was does to flat in position. But anyway, let's move on. I don't need to
Good point.
ramble
Should be
down here.
focusing on how unlucky I got.
Ramble away.
That was just kind of a fascinating hand, where one I thought I'd expect trip 5s to value bet the river, but that's very player dependent check there. And I would have expected Okin to go for a check raise on the river, all in for value if I'm looking at that. But I might be totally off on how these guys view each other.
where in Texas are you from?
I'm from Chicago, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I just went to Texas for college.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense why you play Luis's game. Okay,
Yeah,
all the time.
good
Got
hold.
it.
Where are you from?
I'm from New York, but I live here now.
Okay, cool.
But I have family in Texas.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nice.
But now you have to kind of like, you have to wear the hat, right? Every time you play. And
Yeah.
the name kind of
because
like,
everyone knows you,
Yeah.
Texas Mike.
I don't, everybody's like, where's the hat? So I
Right.
just do it.
I mean, he should show up with like
that's an awesome-
Kentucky hat,
Yeah.
for blue with the K on it. A Duke hat with a D. I mean, who cares? He should just mix it up.
Yeah, hey, we got to call him Chicago Mike
Your
instead,
first
I
chance
guess.
with the 16.
Oh, it's 800 already? Was that 8? Good thing you reminded me. I wasn't even paying
if I
attention.
find something
Look at
halfway
this.
decent, I'm
Me and you
just
are
The
the only ones with strategy.
1600 is on.
Eric's not.
I won't straddle?
No, I said you're not in it.
Oh, the three of us.
Triple
would-
straddle
It's never
here.
going to be. I'm never going to get the chance to put on the 1600. I
No,
can guarantee
never.
that.
Attack
gonna have to
Royski,
just
Ace
play the
10,
whole
I
time.
come
got a
on.
concede for that. He's what?
That's an attack.
All
There
Donnie.
you go, all in. Yeah, what are these
All
guys
right.
gonna do? Make them wake up
Not
with a
in
hand.
tournaments. I thought I was done with them for a while. How much?
25.
Wasserson coming off a
25.
recent
Never mind.
successful
Don't want
run
them to
over in Montenegro at
Yeah, but I meant,
Triton.
like,
He
big
won,
no-
I
I'm
think
not
it was
gonna play
2
big
million,
no limit
2.2 million, something like
Here's Rob,
that.
real quickly.
For third place, right? Third or fourth place? I
Fourth,
think.
I
Big no limit
think.
tournaments
But
don't start
yeah,
for a while, right?
I mean, really
Yeah,
good for him.
Ooh, there you go.
Maybe like a 25 after.
Yeah,
a
the
week.
particular.
Oh,
Little
there's a
rabbit hunt
heads up
there.
one that's usually
Royski would
early
have
on.
hit
Yeah,
top
That's
pair.
fun. I like playing that one.
I'm gonna do it for the first time this year.
The
You
heads
never
up.
played it, really?
I was like had one final table, then like
yeah.
that hustler just never worked.
Really
out.
fun.
Do you play PLO also or no?
No,
He
well,
plays PLO.
Yeah.
I'll play anything.
Yeah.
He plays PLO. He plays pot every hand. Every street of every hand, pot. It's a little different. Are you gonna play the? Isn't there like some mystery bounty thing or something this start?
I'm gonna play just literally everything.
Yeah.
Unless I'm in something else.
Yeah.
800.
Well,
That's a great
let's do a
answer.
team tomorrow.
I'm gonna play everything
Let's spend it all
unless
on
there's something else.
198.
Then I'll be
I don't know
playing
what
that.
that. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh, we shouldn't have told everyone that.
All in.
Here we go. JRB attacks with sixes. Texas Mike jams for almost 30K, and JRB quickly
I would
calls.
go once.
Okay, once.
Ace.
And notice that. Hey, look.
Texas Mike says only
Anyone
once.
fold an ace? I didn't.
Yep, I only run it once. This is a high
Did you only look
variance
at the ace?
strategy here.
No, but that would have been enough.
Well, this
Situation.
it just looked like you were squeezing after you went all in. to be called.
I'm just still recovering from last night.
That looked fun.
Guess I couldn't
Yeah.
have gotten
He
much
didn't go
better.
on until 3.
Couldn't gotten a better
Oh,
spot.
you're okay with this situation?
Yeah, you okay?
I mean,
We'll let you know what the
How long did he go on?
I am until I'm drawn out.
I don't know. We left at like 3:30 or something.
What did I have?
Feels like an ace is coming to me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
There it is.
Felt
Ace,
like it.
queen,
He was too
jack.
happy with
Texas
it, but it might
Mike
be a hard on the turn.
vaults into the lead.
He's got the hard outs. and
One out
six
now
left.
for
I guess I'm
JRB.
doing their job for them.
He needs to find the 6 of diamonds, and they are only running this once.
Yep.
Clubs on the end,
Which
and
is that?
It's,
one time for Texas Mike gets it done. He goes from 29K to 60K. And we are off and running.
A little foreshadowing there by JRB.
Yeah, he's coming.
I'm happy about this until I'm drawn to the one
Oh, you
out.
got
And that's
5K back.
exactly what we saw happen.
33.
You guys always play here on Mondays?
Actually, no. It's usually Saturdays.
Here, you got 5K more coming. Here's 5. This is the 5 I got right here, okay? That's right.
It's actually
It's a good
Wednesdays
time to
now,
lose it,
Was,
though,
okay?
so Bear.
Yeah, he's been out of town.
Yeah,
We'll forgive
I know
him.
you've been out of town, but the schedule has been
Might be more
updated.
like a 500K pot.
Venetian Poker Live, hosted by JRB and Brian Okin, is now a Wednesday night ritual.
33.
Buddy,
Another
give
reason
him
why
all-
you
have me
guys out
covered.
there
I'm not gonna, I
should
don't have to
subscribe
pay
to the
him
Venetian
what I know.
Poker Live channel
All I
on
can do is
YouTube.
Give him every chip that's in front of me.
I need to know if this shirt for
need to give him
JRB is
another
brand new or if it's the same shirt
You need to
from
give him
many,
another
many years ago when he was in
I'm
Cyprus.
telling you, 2 and 5. You keep those
I
in
came
there. Yeah,
downstairs from my
Yeah.
hotel room getting ready to cover the
Yeah.
tournament that day.
No, he wasn't.
There's one game in the
Yeah,
far
I wasn't-
corner.
I wasn't-
It's like 10 a.m.
because
Tournament
I
doesn't
took
start till
two.
12. I got to get everything prepped, though. This game has been going all night.
Did you play golf for the game?
JRB calls me
I
over.
can't even talk.
Says, hey,
I was at the pool actually in the clubhouse.
Donnie, right? I said,
Never seen
yeah.
the pool
He's
there.
like,
It's pretty nice, yeah.
Where is
can you
it?
take a photo of
Right
me?
where the spa
I'm like,
is in the gym. It's like
I
behind
guess
it.
so.
Yeah, I've
Why?
never
He's
seen
like,
that either, actually.
I'm
Is it
supposed
by
to be on the
golf?
cover for
No,
All
it's
In
when you first
magazine.
pull in,
I need a
off the
cover
Nest
photo.
Parkway,
Really?
first left.
I have like no
You're
idea how
going
to take
like
photos.
Van
Like
Land,
I have
all
like
those
the
guys.
company
Yeah, yeah.
camera, but I have no idea what's going
Where
on.
the
I work
tennis
for
courts
Poker
are.
Night
Oh,
all the
I've
time.
seen the tennis courts.
Yeah.
The
We
tennis
go out
courts
to
are
the
very
dock.
nice.
We
There's a
go
lot of
all the
people.
way to the end of this dock in Cyprus.
Yeah.
He's standing on the dock with like the Mediterranean Sea in the background. He's got this shirt on. He's like, at least it was this color shirt.
You're on the
Well-
He's just out there, and it made the
And it made
the cover.
I think you need to look up the cover right now.
No, I've tried many times. I can't find it.
Oh, you
anymore.
can't find
Today
it.
was fucking a hot day.
All right, if
I don't know,
anyone
I
in the
never went
chat
outside.
Today was
can
hot day.
find the cover
I almost
of what was it,
smoked
Card Player magazine?
All In
All In
magazine.
magazine. Okay. And find JRB on the cover of All In magazine, and let's see if it's that same shirt. Because I was going to say, Donnie, before you even brought the shirt up, I was going to say, I like this shirt from JRB. It looks like a comfortable linen, little aqua, Florida Marlins color. And you had a whole backstory about it.
Yeah. I mean, if it's the same shirt. I don't know if it's the same shirt. It looks like the same shirt.
We're testing Donnie's memory here.
Check.
JRB with top pair here, but Ace is going to have a dominating kicker. JRB does have some backdoor connectivity with the
Wow, and this
3, 5,
could
6.
start off really rough for JRB. Of course, lost that hand against Texas Mike, had him crushed, but lost it anyway.
Honestly,
And here,
yeah.
Right?
Here we
if
got
Ace makes this call, I mean,
I
this
don't
is
think
just
I
going
can
to be bad news bears right out of the
Is
gate.
that a pair?
Yeah, Ace isn't folding
not
either.
a-
Oh,
That's all you have, right?
Slowed me down.
yeah.
I think he's just trying to make sure that JRB doesn't, have like 80K somehow over there after he reloaded. So
Whatever you want.
You think I got you beat?
I thought you might have Queen Jack, or you went all in so quick. It's up,
All
to,
right,
you,
Bear.
it's up to you, JRB. Whatever you
Not
wanna do.
unreasonable for Ace to
First,
feel
you're
like
gonna
he
need the board
could
to
be
pair,
beat.
okay?
We got it. Look at the graphic of Ace and the actual face. We got facial hair versus no facial hair. Quite interesting. It looks like a whole different
Board
person,
pair and then
but
an ace.
we take it.
It's your best shot here.
His best
You
shot
want to
is
be
a
on the
4
combinator.
or a
Yeah.
7.
You
I'm just so looped. I'm so tired. Oh,
another jack here on the turn.
you got some outs now, Roberto.
Chop outs. Oh, my
5
God.
on the end, and JRB. Look at him. He can't even believe it. JRB hits a full house on the end on the first run, so he's locked up at least half of this one. Let's see if he can find another miracle here and scoop this whole pot. 7 here.
More outs.
Okay.
And
5 is
over.
gone, but there's still 2 of them.
All right, the 9 is clean for Pacheco there.
Crazy.
Wow.
You're rooting for no.
I mean, we're probably going to see like higher variance in
got
this
it.
game
Got it.
because
Got it.
people
Got it.
just get all in so much. That's another thing to consider. A lot of
I was
like
just
cash
supposed to
game
say it
winnings
once,
could be
it's a small
considered
part. Thank God.
with red line and how much you win
2,500
without the
minimum.
showdown,
Minimum, yeah.
or how much you win at showdown. And if we got guys just flipping
Is that it?
coins or
That's
running
it.
70
25?
30s, it's going to get ugly in the variance streets, basically.
You have how many?
So it's like there, for example,
I got 3.
20.
ace is what, 80% to
All
win
set.
or
Boom.
85%.
Between
But
you
when
two.
you run it
Yeah.
twice,
All
it's
done.
going to look ugly sometimes. Here we got the squid count up on the board.
Yeah.
We just got ace that didn't have the button, so he's going to lose that even though he won the second of that run.
Yeah, when the
Did we
squid
get-
game is
they
on
get you
and they run it
one
multiple
twice. They're about
times,
the size
the
of the
first run
I'll be-
determines
if I was
who
like
gets the
once
squid
and I listen
button.
to this, I'll be like, seeing stars.
I told myself I was gonna stop going twice. Just go once or 3 times. We can't go 3 times.
Why can't you go 3 times?
I don't know. We
You can go 4 times is better than 3.
For some reason,
Royski
I
with a
can't go
big
more than
hand.
once.
Fourth best hand to
Yeah.
start with.
Is that true, Robert? We can't go more than twice here?
No, I cannot on the
On the stream, they don't like you to go more than twice.
I mean, whatever.
Do time flop on the next flop.
Was there a straddle this hand?
Yeah.
Lost out of position,
Does that mean the
flops
button
top
didn't
pair,
move?
top kicker.
No,
Too
you
late
raised.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, the button didn't move. It's too late now.
no.
No, I
Maybe
think
you were
button
the
moved.
8 last hand or something.
No, it was the 4.
You were?
Yeah. I made it 34. 3 flop. I
We
was
do
4.
see a check raise here
Oh.
from Was.
It's all good.
And Royski has one of those
What happened was
hands
there was a change in.
that is obviously
Oh,
very
that's
comfortable
interesting.
to play in
There was
position
another
here,
change.
but sometimes you want to pile in more money to protect this hand. And sometimes you want to trap and call, so it's world is his. And we do see it looks like a re-raise. And how's Was going to navigate? Because now
How much you have left?
your opponent's basically
14,000.
representing an overpair or a similar hand to you. Like, are they really going to get all the money with King 10, Jack 10, Queen 10? Ace 5, Ace Deuce suited. So if you can't find a lot of bluffs here, we
Calling.
could see Was make a hero fold, but he puts it in.
Twice?
Sure.
I'm running it twice.
Oops.
Twice again between the players.
And this is mostly a cooler, Donnie. If you're playing a balanced opponent who's going to have some bluffs here.
I actually thought you had jacks.
I mean, it's a
before I
cooler
went.
in this game, I'll tell you that much.
What's the all-in blinds at?
Was saying, I did think maybe a jack's there, but still put it in.
King on the turn. Jack's holding so far. 8 on the river. Jack's hold on the first one. Use of hearts here on the turn. Wheel draw now. Jack on the end. No good. Royski wins them both. Jack's holding up, and he's going to get an early double. We're not even 10 hands in, and the chips are absolutely flying around the table.
Good hand.
Yeah, 28-1. I hate.
What a game. I love this game. Love poker.
Good hand.
Wow, that's 5.
All right, so far, cumulative winnings. We got 3 players up and 3 players down. Royski up the most, 31,600 is what he's profited so far. On the opposite end of things, Wasserson, because of that pot that he just lost to Royski, is down over 31K. But the night is still young. This is the 10th hand of the night, so we got plenty of action.
You know what that feels like, Robert, right?
He only had 14 left. Yeah.
Just felt like I was beat, but I had no interest in folding at all.
Yeah.
0.
There you have it, from the horse's mouth.
12.
5 was 10. I can't was 10. I do the same.
Now, this is a spot we probably see all the money get in here pre, unless Royski wakes up with something to deter that.
All in.
So short stack player raising the button, getting
I got
3-bet by an aggressive opponent, and this is kind of standard if you looked at tournament ranges or short stack ranges.
Sick
Yeah.
cooler.
Yeah.
Just like last
No
time.
choice.
No, that is actually an insane cooler. What a fucking sick hand.
One time.
One time, yeah.
Ace has been coming so much
Fast.
bluffs.
We have a need for speed, folks.
Oh my.
like
10,
That
really
7,
is a sick
3.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Yeah.
9 on the turn is going to lock it up for Wasserson. They only ran this one once. So Wasserson can sit back down, right back in the game.
Don't need to rebuy. Look, just let me double. It's easier.
It was 18.3 if you need to know.
What is it?
It's better for my finances.
How much?
No, 3. C3. Oh. No, he's not C3. He's C4.
Well,
We do it by number.
What was the flop? 10, 4, 3?
7. 7. 3, 7. And 3 and then 7.
10, 7, 3. Okay, so it's Robert.
Robert. Yeah.
Okay, and I don't know if Squid was on there. I don't see Was getting a button, so maybe we don't have Squid activated yet. Someone has to throw in one of their gold plaques to
Sick cooler.
activate.
Robert watched one of your hands on the, or he was watching for a little bit.
Yeah.
He said, wow, this is so bad. What is he doing? He had pocket 5s in the small blind. I'm like, I'm sure he kind of knows what he's doing.
I
I mean,
actually don't know what I'm doing at the final table at all. But
I don't think, I think you know what you're
the
doing.
smart people told me that that was a good fold.
There you go. That's my point.
But I really don't know what I'm doing.
When you said, how could he fold pocket 5s
Well, how much
in
is
the
that?
small blind?
Straddle? Yeah.
To me, it was absolutely absurd.
That's why you don't.
The button opened. He's got pocket 5s in the small blind. A king, some random king opens the button, and then a worse king
Well, I-
re-raises.
But obviously,
From the
Not
big
actually
blind.
what happened, but
Yeah, well, whatever. I don't know. To me, it was absurd.
that's fine.
There's so much more that we don't
Honestly,
know.
it felt absurd to me too, but
Right.
I didn't know
So
what to
much
do,
more that
so
we
I
don't know.
folded.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
don't
what
know.
was what
Final
were the
tables
stack
are weird.
sizes? Was anyone super
I also
sure?
couldn't
Were
decide
the
if I wanted to play
ICM
like
situation
correctly or
like
if I was just
you
wanted
know?
to try to win.
So yeah, so that's
But-
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, or
It-
ladder. Or
I know I would have jammed there. I know.
So
Well,
JRB.
you wouldn't have been at the final table. Either.
Wow, what was the hand? That's what I
That's
told
not
him.
necessarily true.
What was the hand?
It was just I had like 40 big blinds. I was in like 3rd place. There were maybe 7 left or something. I don't know. And there were 2 really short stacks, I think. And the button raised, and I just folded with 5s in the small blind.
Which is, basically the
What
appropriate
the bottom hand?
play,
He had like
quote
7,
unquote,
8. I don't know.
if we're thinking about
He had
ICM.
He had king 6 and king deuce re-raised him and got him to fold 3.
Yeah, but
I could
King
talk
six
on tournament
has the
aspects,
king.
even though
The guy
we're
with the
playing
king deuce
cash, but
was the shortest stack, I think, and he like.
we'll
was-
let
I
these
don't know,
guys
it was a
chat
good
about
play
it
by him.
first.
But what am I gonna do with 5s? Go all in for 40 big blinds?
I mean, I would have.
Again, what you said.
So Ace is probably just going to win this uncontested.
Ace's chips don't even hit
And I
the
wouldn't have
felt,
been there
and
either, for the record.
Texas Mike's hand is in the muck.
I don't know. I got so lucky.
Did you?
I mean, I was on the bubble really short, and I got kings against jack, and then I got aces against ace 10,
Oh wow.
and then I got ace 10 to fold when I had ace 9.
Wow.
Wow,
That's pretty good.
I'll give you that.
3
And then
very
I got
lucky
ace
things.
queen to fold when I had jack 10. That was the craziest one.
How much did you have of yourself?
I don't know. I made Patrick do a big swap with me, unfortunately, to play with me.
Patrick.
And so
Oh wow.
Didn't I tell you that last time?
Forced him into a swap.
Wass is
Austin
the
didn't play?
businessman,
Who?
Aussie.
which is like wild to me that he's the businessman.
Oh, no, he didn't play.
Well, he sidestepped the answer of how much he had of himself. That's a big tournament, and a lot of guys sell pieces, but we'll never know. Said he had a
He's
big
pretty special.
swap.
Yeah, he's great.
Who's that?
Aussie.
Oh.
I mean, he knows what he's doing, but chips go flying.
Tournament dynamics
Check.
very different from cash game dynamics, especially when you're at a final
You
table.
saw that, Mike, when he played Paul like six heads up, $2 million freeze outs.
We got
And,
Royski
when
with trap in here with top 2 in
You
position.
didn't see them playing that?
No.
They were playing.
Typically not something you see that
Like
often,
just back to back to back, like 4 or
but
5 of them.
I like
When
it.
was
Wow.
And Bahamas.
Aussie
Getting
and
action from
Aussie
bottom
and
pair.
Paul.
He's back in money? Aussie Matt? He was
No,
broke?
no.
Did I say Aussie
not,
Matt?
Not Aussie.
Oh, different Aussie.
But Aussie Matt is back in money, yeah.
Oh.
What I hear.
Oh,
Love Aussie Matt. I hope he wins $1 billion this year. Not from me.
Overbet here on the end from Royski with his 2 pair, queens and 7s.
Donnie, I hope one day people can talk about me in
8,000,
that
Roy?
sentence. I hope
much is in the
Tristan
pot?
can wins $1 billion this year. How the fuck do you win $1 billion in a year in poker? You know, you got to have a startup.
You
or-
end up in those games in Dubai that they always hint at. That's how.
Yeah, but people are doing some other things for money in Dubai that I don't think I want any pieces of, my friend.
Wasserson here doesn't look like he believes Royski with this overbet. Overbets tend to be of the polar variety, so kind of nuts or nothing.
Look, Royski manipulating like this hand here by checking the flop. I mean, Royski is really creative, man, and he's getting these guys to consider spots, but they would never consider.
Well, Wasserson has the AK in his hand, and it's into the middle.
What's that?
2 pair, queens and 7s for Royski.
Very well played there by Royski. That
Well
is
played by him,
unbelievable.
and kind of picking up where he was last Wednesday. You know, Royski was very much in control, won a lot of money, did very well for himself, and now here, of course, he gets that big double up with the jacks through
Does this go
Pacheco,
for a set amount of time, or is it just till?
or through Wasserson, sorry. And now he wins a
Are we-
nice pot
is the
there with
stream
a
gonna go
nice
little longer
overbet
today,
on
or
the
stream
end.
is normal. Robert.
Normal. 10 p.m.
By the way,
Actually,
it's not
last
the
stream
color
we stayed
shirt.
way too late.
It's not.
No, his
After, you mean.
pants are the color shirt that I was thinking. That's why I got all tripped up.
Gotcha.
But he is looking very islandy, I guess I'll
Yeah,
say. Like,
yep.
you know, he just strolling off his yacht
Anytime.
from the Caribbean or something?
He's got the Montenegro tan still. He was out there, I think, for a few days. They were talking about.
Well,
so-
he was in Cyprus.
Oh, Cyprus. Okay, my bad.
But then he stopped over in Montenegro.
Okay.
You know, he's a well-traveled man, Mr.
Yeah, I
JR.
see that. We got the wine.
The
we
wine
got
is flowing. Did we put the sippy cup on top of it? Because last week he spilled it all over the place.
Good point. We need some restrictions for this guy. Anything could happen in this pot.
Michael in the chat saying, Eric was just in Montenegro for Triton. How is he in Vegas? Well, we have these things called airplanes these days. I'm pretty sure Was played that tournament, made the final table, and then probably hopped on a plane the next day and was back here. Down to heads-up play here on the turn. Was turns a flush draw.
Like if you bet the flop with Jack high, you're not betting this turn card. But he could do anything here, really. And how sticky is Texas Mike going to be? Nope, he just lets it go. Yeah, I mean, look,
I'm throwing in my squid button.
What do we
travel
have for
across the
food
world
tonight? We
isn't
have,
too easy, but
Mod 32.
that
Mod
tournament
32,
did end
yeah.
almost a week ago, so Was is back home, ready to battle on the streets, the stream.
What are we doing on Wednesday for food? What did you want? They said Wakuda can't.
Coming up tomorrow here at
Another
Venetian
stream on Wednesday.
Right.
at 7 p.m. local time, we have Joey Ingram and Lexi Gavin Mather hosting a special meetup game. The games that are going to be played are 1-2 PLO, 1-3, 2-3, and 3-5 No Limit Hold'em. Venetian, Joey, and Lexi are all going to be doing some giveaways, some special prizes are going to be randomly given out. So if you want to come on down to Venetian,
never seen that
that's
before in my
Tuesday
life.
night, 7 p.m. Get in here.
Yeah.
If you're driving,
had it,
park
though.
at the Palazzo, then go to the elevators.
I've
When you
never-
get into the elevators,
never
there's
seen
literally the
ever-
top button
never
says
Anything
poker
close to
room.
that, actually.
You press that,
Never
you go
ever
up,
walk in a
you make a
scooter.
couple turns, boom,
Might
you're
be
in
your
here.
night.
So 7 p.m. tomorrow, a meetup game
Yeah,
hosted
that's
by
the only
Joey
way I
Ingram
saw it.
and Lexi Gavin
And you probably
Mather.
have the same hand.
See you guys there, 7 p.m.
Jack 5.
I was thinking like 7-3.
Should be fun. Those are always fun. You get to
Think
hang
Mike's
out
folding
with
Jack 5.
people you watch on YouTube
No.
or you've heard about in the
He
poker
might fold
industry.
Jack
And
5.
those games
Check,
always
you
seem
took your
pretty
kids to the pool
cordial
today, you
and
said?
just
Oh,
fun.
yeah,
it
Like
was
everyone's
long
just
day.
having a good time. It's not as a competitive or fierce.
Long
Which
day.
wifey took the kids to Lifetime at some big pool party event or something like
I was
that.
chasing around.
Sixes
solo
again for
with hot
JRB.
So I think it's 1, 2, 4 this hand, and we see a little min range from JRB.
Yeah, yeah, the one in my neighborhood.
And Okin's got the premium pocket queens.
Premium indeed, my friend Donnie. And
3,600, and action is over to Texas Mike, and he is all in with King, Queen suited. And JRB is putting the money in,
I
hey,
like Brian's hand.
a 3-bet
and
and a
Okin
4-bet.
puts the money in.
I got 6s. Yeah, let's go. So kind of a light shove here by JRB, but he thinks everyone's gambling, especially since Mike's pushing the action.
What the
And look
fuck?
at these fucking hands.
All right, so we got 96,300 in the middle in this three-way clash. Texas Mike is going to be looking for a king or a whole bunch of diamonds.
This one feels
JRB's
like
trying
it
to
could be
spike a
Bavarian.
How much
6,
did
and
you left?
Okin's just looking to hold on.
JRB just left.
I feel like you're gonna make a straight.
You leave the rest
One
of
of the
it.
boards.
I don't know. I just have a bad feeling.
And no, Texas Mike only runs it once.
Just because he's, I don't know, it's a weird one. I don't know.
Silly me. I should have folded.
Why
JRB's
is- why
awesome because
is-
he's the most transparent
why
person
is
we
he-
have at the table.
Is he playing
So
2-5?
But Okin 50% to beat both of these hands. You would think his equity's a little bit higher
course.
here, but multi-way, we're just going to see all the
I didn't
equities
even
run
ask.
out.
I know. Good luck.
You too.
Thanks.
Here we go, running
Diamond's
at once.
Oh, no.
Queen, 7,
I don't think
3.
we're
There
ready
is
for
one diamond.
He's got outs.
Yeah, JRB needs a 4 or 5. We're running 6s, and Mike's in big trouble, but he needs a diamond.
Deuce of diamonds.
Oh, you got diamonds, huh?
I mean, this is rough when you flop top set. How do they even have a sweat? But they do, Donnie.
And it is the Jack of Diamonds.
Let's go.
Nice.
It comes home for Texas Mike.
Wow.
That's brutal.
Wow.
He wins
Yeah,
the
you need a
three-way
diamond for
all-in
the top,
against JRB and Brian Okin
Even more paper.
in miraculous fashion there.
Runner,
Nice
runner.
Nice.
It's never easy, and it's never over. And that's just brutal, man. And look, that's just how that 30% victory is going to look for Texas Mike sometimes. Someone's going to flop a set, and he's just going to hit runner, runner,
It's getting hot
flush.
on that side of the table.
I think I
hurts,
felt
though,
like
if you're
sixes. I just had to go up against you again.
Yep. That's why you wouldn't have folded the fives either in my situation. Same thing. Lock the
Loss
fucking
is
doors,
always
by the
there
way.
for a good needle. Always, always, always.
Robert, what's the biggest loss have you ever even lost on stream before? No. He's never lost?
The needles never stop in this game.
20 doors. Oh, man.
Do you want to stack, Jeremy? No?
JRB's got 2 glasses of wine.
Holy shit.
I mean, one wasn't enough.
Yeah, you know
what it is?
had a feeling
Remember
that
last
River was
time when he
coming, by the way.
spilled the wine? You commented how much they
I don't
poured
know how
into
to
that
do
wine.
it right now.
So he's probably said, listen, you spilled it last
try,
time,
Roy.
buddy.
Good
We're going to
try.
put it in 2 different glasses.
You can't tell me I'm already
Half and
fucking
half,
tilted.
okay?
Exactly.
Wow, that was insane.
Oh, yeah.
And just like that, JRB's down
Tonight.
55,000. He's in for his third buy-in, third rebuy.
I mean, with the way that the chips are flying and the way that the money's
This is
getting
gonna be
all
like
in,
the one
he
green
could be
game that you
even
lost
in 10
10,000.
hands.
Yeah.
This is insane.
You want 10,000?
We're not even 20 hands in.
Yeah, it's-
There's been huge all-ins. Just that 3-way one there, almost $100,000 pot. Like it's crazy. We got King 10-7 here with a couple of hearts. Betting a snap call.
Check.
So funny, so soon as you say.
6 of clubs on the turn.
It's so funny.
And Mike just, Texas Mike is really savvy. He plays a lot of pots, but oh my God, Don.
And look at this. Was comes
no.
with 5K on the end, and Texas Mike
why did I bet?
instantly announces all in, which is effectively for 29,600 because that's what Was has behind. I mean, what in the world?
So think about this.
I had it on 10,000.
Was
Did I bet?
has got to be thinking, what the F, right? Because what is he representing here? He has to have a slow play, like he checked 8-9 as a straight on the turn, or he made some 2-pair combo on the river, like 7-3 suited or 10-3. So Was might be able to sniff this out.
I'm going to look like an idiot if I, either way.
The bluffs here could be missed hearts. It could be Queen Jack, Jack
Whatever.
9.
Take it.
He makes the call.
Wow!
Look at that.
That is an unbelievable call. And
call.
what balls by Texas Mike to just kamikaze bluff there without really telling a complete story.
And this is kind of the exact situation that I was trying to foreshadow a little bit earlier when I said that I'm most interested in Was against Texas Mike, because
If you saw
I
my
don't think
calls
Was is
earlier,
ever
you
going to
would
back
know.
down. Like I think he's certainly going to do plays like that. He's gonna make those comments and say, "Listen, I'm going to look like an idiot, maybe,
No,
but
I had
heck,
a
I'm
5.
calling. I don't believe you. Second pair, boom, I'm in there."
Unreal hand. That is an unreal hand there. And you can't really make a whole lot of sense of it either, because there wasn't a whole lot of logic contemplated on the river. It's a 5K bet and a
What is about a
snap
heel
all
here?
in by Texas Mike. Holy crap, Donnie. He didn't even think about anything.
Wild stuff tonight on Venetian Poker Live. This is why
You know
you
you already
subscribe to
did
the
that.
channel so you can
Yeah,
get
okay,
notified of games like this. It's out of control. It's high octane. It's fast and furious. Let's go.
Let's
That's why
go.
the bluff looks more credible when you already have a button.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Texas
I gotta
Mike
be honest,
pouncing.
I wasn't thinking about that you had a button yet until after I called.
So forget the Squid Game, but that's just Texas Mike pouncing on spots where he knows he's up against like a weaker value range, right? When Was doesn't go for 2 streets of value and then therefore lead up to a third value bet on the river, Texas Mike just pounced, and that's kind of unreal, but what a play by Was. Okay, moving on here, we got some big hands, Donnie. Look at this. We got Okin trapping with Ace King. We got Texas Mike isolating with ace-8 suited, and then we got Royski with kings. I mean, if you're Okin here, you got to be thinking, let's get more money in.
Well, this has been Okin's, you know, his MO when the Squid Game's been on, limping early.
How am I folding this hand?
And especially in a game like this where you're going to
I
get
was
like a lot of raising, 3-betting, that sort of stuff, and then you can kind of pounce just
fold,
like this.
fold.
But,
Don't
of
let me
course,
do anything but
Royski's
fold. I
actually
fold.
got the goods.
Holy shit, and Wasp with a miraculous fold there with 10s after he limped to slow play. And I mean, this is just going to get all in right here, Donnie. I mean, we can't even talk before fucking 100K pots are being played.
Insane.
I mean, this is Royski's best acting face right here. I mean, he knows Okin's going to have something, but Okin has bluffs.
And there is the jam from Royski.
And I just limped. I
Okin
pocket
makes the
10.
call saying twice,
Holy
meaning
shit,
are they going to run it
$200.
twice? And it sounds like they are going to run it twice.
Sick, huh?
One ace
6, 7
folded.
suited.
Yeah,
Texas
good
Mike
fold.
with the
I like
ace
my
8 of
6, 7
clubs.
hearts.
Wish I didn't add on. How much you got? You got
And
me
just
right.
like that, Donnie, 100K in the middle. Only 500 big blind pot here.
Ace, Jack, Jack. 7 on the turn. 5 on the river.
Well, the good news for Royski is there's only one ace left in the deck.
That is good news. And the good news for Okin is he locked up at least half, which when you're in a situation like this must feel very, very
Big
nice.
smiles from Okin there.
10-8 deuce. King on the turn.
Hearts.
Oh!
No heart on the end.
Fuck up. That one time with ace king, you should be fucking happy.
I hit the ace and the king both times. How do I not win?
A lot of bad
Wow,
beats
look at
so
that
far
turn.
tonight, huh?
Look at
Andrew, it's
that
crazy.
fucking
I got
turn.
Jack 5 against you.
This is unreal, Donnie.
there was a heart
How
on that trigger,
lucky
I'd
are
be
we to be in the
fucking-
booth every week and watching this game from this point of
the game
view?
will
I
be
mean,
on.
this game is unreal.
Oh, so I win the squid. Most importantly, who cares about the pot?
How are you not happy to chop ace king against king? How are you not happy?
I mean, on that turn, Gotta get a little
I
greedy.
scoop you here, you're mega fucking tilt. Mega tilt.
come on.
After the queens and then
I don't tilt.
Royski,
don't
you would be
feel-
mega
sorry,
tilted if you lost both there too. So it goes both ways, my friend.
Lucky, lucky. 800.
And just like that, we got 800 blind on the
Is
button.
that the button? You can't straddle a button.
Oh, nope, we can't do that.
Yeah,
But
you
we
can
can
try
make it
Wait,
just a blind
he's
raise.
not the button. I'm the small, right? Who, is he the button or
No,
no? He's the button? Oh, all right, then I'm the big. Mike is the
I straddle.
And
All right, we're getting
What, you
everything
missed that? You
figured
almost
out
said
here.
Okin on mega, mega,
Oh,
mega.
All right,
stream.
chat. Remember, Donnie said it
Did it
before.
10
We
come?
need you to
Oh,
like,
ace king versus king.
I know, but
subscribe
did it 10
to the
come or no?
Venetian
10?
Poker
No. Why,
Live
you 10?
channel.
maybe
We're at
That's right.
7,200. We
Yeah,
need to
no
get
10,
up to
no 10.
10K.
That worked out.
I mean, I want to
never-
get to 10K tonight. I
fun,
shoot
boss.
for the moon.
That's
Like,
nice.
I mean, let's make it happen.
What am I
If
gonna
we got
do?
any bot farmers there
That
who
is a
can just
pretty
sign up
simple-
with 3,000 accounts that go undetected.
Or
we'll
if you
take
have,
it.
you know,
No, you
3,000
might
family
have
members,
anything.
just
I played-
make an account
That's
for all of them.
16.
No,
I
no
thought
big
Roy
deal.
had
Yeah,
something.
right. He did. You're right. He
Couple
had
of
kings.
8s here
He already
for
has a button. He
Royski.
re-raised.
Right.
There is a 1,600 straddle on, and now it's fireworks, Donnie. What can we say?
And Brian
Just sit
wanted
back
to
and
scoop.
enjoy the show.
After the first one hit the ace, he
The
like,
1,600 straddle was on from Pacheco, which is why
almost said I
Royski
turned
made
a
it
hard card.
5K.
Yeah, on the other
JRB
one.
right
The
behind
second
him.
one.
Snap all in
Roy,
for
how do you get so
19-2.
many good hands?
I had aces also.
Royski's going to
By the way,
call.
you didn't guys see it, but you see, I had also aces.
Royski
is
saying
that,
I had
eights?
aces and kings and jacks and
But I had
eights
aces.
now.
I think Mike raised and I made it
He's not
5,000
lying.
and four. I had
he's
aces.
not, yeah.
Try
And
and
we're
you're gonna
19
scoop
hands
it
in, Donnie, and he's had fucking 4 premiums. Jeez.
It's incredible stuff.
But
Ace, ace, queen. That's pretty good, huh?
I actually,
It's overkill.
I actually won a tournament from there. The other
But how
guy
does he
had-
win the second run out,
I had-
Donnie? All of his outs
The
are
other guy had
gone.
ace king. I had 2 8s.
Bear's got some
And it
got
came
3
ace,
outs
ace,
left.
king, and it came
Unless he makes a
8.
Here
straight.
come the stories. You're going to hear a lot of stories if an ace comes here.
7-5-4. King on the
Pain.
turn. 4 on the river. So chop it up
what is that?
between Royski and JRB here.
Oh, you lost? Yeah.
They'll make a little bit of money due to all the different straddles that were on in that one.
And notice Ace loses
You made running
another
quads?
Squid Game, 2 Squid
Yeah.
Game losses.
The
in a
guy,
row.
the guy had ace king, and his flop came ace ace king. I won the hand.
Holy
That was
shit.
like it was 2 tournaments left in the tournament.
It's come 8-8.
It came 8-8. It was like one of the sickest things.
You won like a, what did you win? Like a 10K 6
It was no, it was It was like a 3K Bellagio back in the day when they used to do those
Yeah,
tournaments
yeah.
in
Oh, okay,
Fontana
okay.
Room.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Like a 3K tournament. It was down the last 2 tables. I ran into that guy a few years ago. He's like, I was the guy with Ace King.
Wow.
Because that guy just kind of withered away. I remember the first time I tipped a dealer $200.
That's cool.
800 strata.
That's like
The funny one
15 years ago.
was the story you told where somebody bad beat you like kings versus aces, and then years later they're like, "Oh my God, you're the guy!" And then they wanted to take a picture
In the
with
club.
you.
We heard that story last week. JRB ran into a guy who cracked his aces with kings in the club. And
Can you tell
made him
production
relive
we got
that story.
surprise guest Andrew Sasson jumping in right now?
we hear it.
You've played with Andrew on high
Andrew
stakes poker.
Sasson.
Look, we played with him a bunch of times in the area.
Yeah. I've played with him at
Big decision here for Ace.
I'm
What's
just
he want
saying, I
to do?
remember
There's a
big
raise
hand
and a
that
call.
Andrew
There's a lot of dead
Pacheco
money out
always
here.
makes
I
time
think you
to
should spice
talk
this
shit
Set
up.
over set.
He likes to give tits, so I like to listen.
Right. Oh, right.
Very big size
Always
though.
make fun of my accent.
And he won't be losing
think
another
there's
squid
squid.
game, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this a
Yeah,
good
there is
spin?
spin.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I threw it out.
Oh, nice. That makes my raise much better.
Obviously, lots of action here all summer long at the Venetian. Of course, we have this game hosted by Brian Okin and
Aces, kings.
JRB.
Jacks.
Brian Okin did
Wow,
want us to shout out that if you guys want to
Okay,
get in the
yeah.
game, you can go to okinsgame.com
Really?
and
What
basically,
happened
like,
to my squid?
I don't know,
Apply?
submit
No,
yourself,
no,
apply,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like a job interview. Yeah, no, of course.
So, oh, he set it up a site. Let's go.
Yeah, so okinsgame.com. You can hop on in
Okay,
there.
you're in
Get
the
yourself
free
on
feed.
stream. It might be like, you know how like those guys out there and girls, you know, they
Now
have
you give me
to
shit on stream.
audition essentially
Now you
for
can give me
like
shit on
Survivor.
stream.
You gotta like
Yeah.
make yourself look good.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
My
That's it.
anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
You
it's true.
you gotta prove that you're action. You're good for the game.
Yeah.
Mike.
Mike, how you doing?
You know, this is a production.
might,
This isn't
though,
just
you
a
know.
poker
It's
game.
okay.
This is
I
a
already-
Doesn't
production.
mean you won't.
I don't give a fuck who I
I might need to make an appearance in this game, Donnie.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm
it's
saying.
announced
I don't know if
as
they'll
soon
let
as
me
this
go
comes,
from
so
the
the
booth to the
viewers know
felt,
that
but
you're
I
good.
might need to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
an appearance
yeah.
at one point.
The
That's how
viewers.
I'm feeling.
The viewers.
The viewers.
I might be out of my limits
100,
and out of
200.
the water
Yeah.
here, fish out of water, but
You're jumping in the
you know,
summer.
the summer is
tries.
upon us, Donnie. It's time to take some
How many
shots.
buttons are there?
That's
Just
right.
one so far?
There's one squid button out right now.
So the player joining the
Wait till
game is
after
Andrew
Squid if you like.
Sasson.
Yes. He's playing the Squid Game.
Get out of here. There's only one.
He has played some high stakes
So there's gonna be two
poker
after this one.
in the past,
I mean,
specifically
maybe.
high stakes poker,
Can
the
I
show
find out what
he's been on.
penalty the Squid?
500 per button.
Knows some of these guys, if not all of these guys.
There's no
So
multiplier. It just it's
So what's the most you get punished for?
Well, there's no-
500
technically
times infinite.
No limit.
It's progressive.
technically.
there goes
But
JRB with the
usually
9
on
deuce
average,
suited
4,500.
There's no
on the
limit on Squid Game?
9-7-5
does it
board.
stop?
As soon as everyone but one person
As soon
has
as one, only one person has no squid.
Oh, okay.
Remind me, Simon? Is his name?
Sasson, Andrew
Right,
Sasson.
after
Andrew.
this one's done, then we can do
Andrew
game two once
Sasson,
everybody
okay.
done with their plank, like we did
So
last time.
they're explaining the rules of squid to Andrew here.
9?
Top pair.
He's trying to learn what's the max punishment I could get, and they said unlimited. But he's trying to comprehend how to break that down. So basically,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he can only lose.
Would you like a
as
hand
much
or no, Andrew?
buttons.
On average, is like 10 or 15
No.
squids per.
There we go.
No.
He's still getting the gist of it.
Not really. You know.
You know what? Fuck it. I can't see you sitting out. I'm giving you my squid.
Oh,
Feel me in.
all right. Well, you know, I always take.
Welcome.
cash.
Well, that's
I
a
always
well.
take free money. That's Jewish in me.
That's JRB's welcome to the
Thank-
game.
There you
Well,
go.
All right. 2 and 2, guys. Take back your money. Andrew, you're in for 200 and
So
200.
JRB said,
That's the
"Look,
blind.
I
No,
have
no,
to
no.
put the blind
game.
in as well.
I'm getting
Yeah.
you in the hands right now, buddy. If I got to pay you 500 to do it,
very
let's go.
unlucky.
Get in
Jarby,
there.
pay his blind, pay his blind. Jarby, pay.
If you're in a
pay
different
his
seat,
blind.
you
All
would
right.
have.
And what's the medal thing?
That's your Squid Game button that you can call.
Everybody can call it once per.
It's really.
You hold on to that. You
Don't look at me.
you
We
might
decide to
do
throw
some
it
action.
in.
Remind me to
Fucking
apply
Squid
to
Game.
Brian's
So
game.
throw it
dot
on.
com at some
And
point.
don't ever put it in.
I don't know, 40 grand, 45,000.
Don't ever
Here,
put
give
it
me
in.
that.
Don't ever put it in now.
We got 800 strata.
Oh, you hate it? Let's make sure we keep the squid on.
I mean, Sorry, my apologies.
All good.
Anyways, welcome to Venetian Poker, Andrew.
This live stream stuff is pretty creepy.
It's a nice room now.
Well, it removes pretty much most of my dialogue at a poker game.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
You know, it
Yeah.
basically
It's
removes
really weird.
95% of all the things I say at a poker game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't have to.
A little
Probably
awkward,
should. Yeah.
right? When you're on stream,
I
you're
wanna
on
get
camera,
the answer.
everything is
Yeah,
recorded.
Just try to
Public.
think before you talk.
That's
I know
tough.
it's hard because you've probably never done that
it
before.
will be a challenge.
Is it on me? I check.
Lost with the
Nice
best hand
hand,
currently.
Jeremy.
Thank you, buddy.
Nice
Just
fucking
spent
hand.
a couple weeks in Cyprus.
Jeremy, you look rich.
Oh,
I
yeah.
missed you in Montenegro. I was there.
Check.
Lost, you got to have a time.
Check. I can beat that.
You want us to pair?
I have a 10.
10's good.
Sounds good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Boss gonna win it.
1,000.
I'm done with Montenegro. Never again.
Really? You hate it there?
After someone stole 2 prostitutes out of my room after I lost $1 million, I've decided I've never gone back.
Sorry. Everybody has given Robert a compliment today. He must look really good. Every single, I would say 5 of us have said he looks amazing.
But if we don't 400.
I mean, you've been
Look at
working,
Lennon.
Today's backwards
Lennon.
thing.
You've
How
been
much
working
time?
out?
250?
Yeah.
250?
Yeah.
Slimming?
Absolutely.
Cyprus on a health kick? Fat farm?
Yep,
What are
he's
you
been
doing?
in the
Bankroll,
gym.
maybe.
He's been in the gym.
What are you doing in Cyprus?
250.
Call.
Thank you, guys. Call for the hurry.
Spoke to Rick, he'll be in 2 hours.
Call.
JRB with a limp under the gun. Texas Mike limp in the small blind. And Ace pumping it up.
I'm all
King
in.
10.
All in.
So much for poker.
3,200.
And JRB sixes.
think
This is the
it's similar
third time
like
he's
the
all in with
plus
sixes
two.
tonight,
I don't like
Donnie.
the +2
The
better.
+2 is better
Stupid squid.
because it's not always all in.
And you cap of how much you lose, the +2. You can cap on how much you can lose.
You cap what?
In the other version of Squid,
Sixes again.
when it's...
Sixes is your hand tonight.
Right, expand that version, because you're going to make laugh of my exes.
I prefer
You
no.
think I'm going to make fun of you?
Let's talk about
I
that
would-
if we get to it.
I would
please.
never make fun of you.
Roy.
What rag? I say you rag.
Let's talk about it when we get there.
Oh, yeah, no,
It
you
just
just...
adds confusion.
Okay.
There's the last squid.
Oh, you're chatty tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
He's concentrating.
Hold it. I see you on the TV on the Hustler stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, label.
Call.
Okin setting a trap here with the ace 10 suited.
Raise. 3,000. All in.
And look at this, Donnie. The queen 5 offsuit just ripping in for 50K.
By the way, if you never played with Mike before, he only goes once, so you don't have to take it personally.
This is
One time.
insane.
One time, so you don't feel.
There's 3,600 in the middle. I'm all in for 50,000. What's my hand?
goes once,
Queen
he
5
just shoves
offsuit.
Yeah, why not?
He's a very tight player.
You're knit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a huge nit. Don't get.
Sassoon weren't all in on a pre-flop since 1989.
What?
You weren't
Only
all in
50,000?
pre-flop since 1989.
Yeah. Texas Mike.
It's only 50,000.
Sniping right now, actually.
Huh?
I said I'm sniping right now, actually.
Damn it! I'm gonna make a bad fold. I
One
think.
more squid.
Maybe I'll make a bad call.
Pardon me?
There's one more squid.
Oh yeah. Oh, you added it. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
gotta make
I
a
forgot
bad
to tell you.
fold or a bad call.
Thank you. Good looking out.
So Squid Game is on, so I think maybe Texas Mike does need a button still. But
Yeah, but
I know
you
that's
risk 50K to save yourself a couple thousand. I mean, like,
I agree,
it
Donnie.
seems
To
so
win your first
crazy.
squid, you have to show
I agree.
the first
I mean,
squid.
this is just
no.
miraculous that
No,
Wass is
you
even
know.
thinking about this with ace 9.
All right.
If he had ace 10 suited, I'm sure he'd be in there.
50,000. I
Now-
think I will.
Now, Wass is basically saying, if Texas Mike had a real hand, wouldn't he have made it like 10,000?
I'll
So,
call.
wow!
And Was calls with
made a
ace
bad call.
9. It's queen 5 off for Texas Mike.
Wow! What a call here by Eric!
I'm tired.
Phenomenal call. He
I was
just
gonna use
knows
his-
Mike's not
scared
going
of
to
me?
have
I had ace
nothing.
10.
I mean, you know, people are going to watch this from their rooms or whenever it is and say, what is retarded going on downstairs in the poker?
They think it's not the real money.
Yeah? They don't think it's real money.
Yeah, they
Should
do.
have seen the last episode.
When they see now this, they think
These
that.
are real?
Yeah,
You can turn these in?
no way.
Andrew can't believe what game he
Queen
just
five.
walked into, and I can't believe what game we
Premium.
walked
Ace
into.
folded
either.
ace 10. I think I'm dead.
But Queen 5 still with
Oh, you only got
37%
one?
equity
Queen
here.
fucking 5? Jesus.
Hey.
Jack 10-6.
Ooh.
King on the
You
turn.
got all your outs, though.
Ace and 9 blocker.
Not that
Look
one.
at that, the five on the river
end
wins
comes
it.
home for
didn't think about the
Texas
five. That was my
Mike.
bad.
How does he
I deserve
know?
I should have thought more about
I wasn't
calling.
thinking
Texas
about the
Mike
five.
only runs it once, and that 5 on the river gives him
56?
a 100K pot.
And that's such an unbelievable call by Was.
Easy come, easy go.
And he just gets punished. Max
I'm
Payne
actually
on
from
the river
Chicago.
for a 100K pot.
I just went to school there.
And we hear that
Where you
Texas
from?
Mike origin stories
over or
repeat
what?
themselves.
No.
Oh, okay.
Out there.
Wow, guys, we are gambling. This is
Between
gambling
Brian
at its
and
finest
Roy.
in the form of no limit
Sorry for the
hold'em.
slow roll.
It's okay.
I didn't think it was a slow roll. He put
I thought
50,000.
it was a little slow.
It was a little bit of a slow roll. I'm tired. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
I thought about.
I thought my Queen 5 might be good at some point.
Okin,
After
Okin
you-
here,
Yeah.
reeling a little.
I
He
know.
could have been in
I was like,
there
oh,
and won
that
that
was my
pot.
bad.
You,
That
you,
was
you
my
don't
bad.
seem jet lagged. He's jet lagged.
Oh, where you in from?
Still.
Montenegro.
You went to Montenegro as well?
Yeah,
How long were you there for?
like 5 days.
How did we not see you?
I was there for
I
5
was in
days and won
London,
over 2
and then,
million.
unfortunately, you know, I have stuff to do.
I think
Oh, you were there this trip?
No,
Yeah.
no. I quit going.
Raise 15,000.
I think I missed it.
I'm done.
And
with
we have this game
Montenegro.
continuing. Look, there's
I call it
straddles,
Alcatraz.
800 straddle. Ace opens
It
on the
does
button
feel
to
like you're
3K.
kind of
On
Royski,
that
3
fucking
bets to
rock.
15,000.
Alcatraz.
70.
And
Oh,
again,
you mean the Amman?
we got action.
Amman is
We're going to
close.
see a flop 1-7 folded, but we are
When I
playing
was
in
there,
position
we
with a
were
middle
staying
pair.
there.
Royski with the betting
But
lead
is
and the
it
range
looks
advantage,
beautiful.
and now the
nice.
best hand.
No, after you get buried at the table,
Yeah.
you got to get back there.
Then you
jump over the
You got to go
wall.
all the way over there.
You got all the way out. You just go buried, and all you want to do is lock yourself in a room.
Yeah, and you have to walk there, right?
Right.
It's not. I mean, it's a nice walk if you're not buried.
This is not the
Safety.
flop you really want to continue with 2 7s. All your opponent's bluffs have now kind of made some equity.
Wow.
And Ace, you know, well played there with 7s. He could have contemplated an all-in jam too, given the limits and
lost.
the straddles.
Right?
Those
Oh, no, you
hands,
don't do it
7s, 8s,
against me. Queen
9s
ends up
perform
against
really good
But
to
you lost them
jam
in a
when your
3,000.
effective stack gets shorter to like 40, 50 bigs.
There you go.
2.
There's your 5.
Hey,
Roy,
And
you
Okin
Robert.
loses this
Hey, Robert.
squid
Yes,
game.
sir.
give me 500 back. I'm not going to take your money, but I appreciate you giving the squid. Thank you.
That's so nice of you. That's the nicest thing I've ever seen you do.
Oh, he's on camera.
Straddle.
400 strata.
That's regular poker?
For 2 minutes until the next quiz is going.
It is.
No
Yeah,
more
2
slow.
minutes, and
I
then
don't want people going
we'll
all
spice
over the
things up
Yeah.
once again.
Odd.
Thank you
Too
once
much
again
action.
to our
want a
audience
new
who is
table.
tuning in on Poker Go on Venetian Poker Live.
Fuck.
We haven't done a roll call. Let us know where you're watching from.
4 players.
I'm sure we have a very big, widespread global audience, so drop the location.
Look at this.
Whoa, whoa,
You ever
whoa,
see a guy
whoa,
play a
I'm
pot
first-
with
I'm
6
first
deuce?
fucking
I'm first to act.
Everybody's
you now.
checking. I might have a 2.
You want me to
It's on
bet?
you now.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll check that.
You don't have a 2, but you might be in trouble with this king, Andrew. He's got king, queen. Royski has trip deuces.
3 players.
I don't know if anybody
Everybody's
saw
trapping.
that. Picked up anything on Royski there. I might have noticed something. You guys notice anything there? Andrew does check. He's a little worried with 2 players in the pot
The
with him.
Israeli assassin. Sticky.
Andrew check calling there. Ace on the end. Might make Andrew think he's chopping some.
Possibly,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so annoyed by your fucking.
This does change the whole complexion of the board, though.
King.
No good.
King is no good. Royski not putting any more money than just a call there on the end because that heart did come home. Still a nice pot for Royski. Take a look at the leaderboard right now. We got Royski's up the most, 75,600 in the positive. Texas Mike, of course, he won that huge all-in, hitting that 5 on the river with Queen 5-0 against Ace 9 off for Wasserson, so he's up 50K. Everyone else is down. But Texas Mike being up 50K is just because of that last hand that he won. I mean, so this can change the next hand.
Taking your glass, Andrew?
Just any glass.
Okay.
Yeah, look, most people
And
start
then
with
I'd like
20K in this game
another
to
glass of wine.
50K, but we got 100K stack from Royski, who's up a ton. Ace has 75K. Texas Mike has
How's the wine
100K.
in
Okin
Germany?
has
Is it good at the
60K.
Venetian Poker room?
And everyone else is 20 to 30K. So, I mean, we're going to see, 200K pots quickly.
Yeah.
Nobody will leave, Donnie.
knew
They'll
it.
just keep
I just
adding
wanted to hear
money.
your-
So,
Your.
Oh, man.
what's the
Make
roll
sure
call
I
looking
keep
like?
count of how many
Where
wines
are we
you
getting
have.
viewed from?
We got India, Minnesota,
Missed you, bro.
Maui,
I feel like I
Waverly,
haven't
New
seen you
York,
in like
Deuce
6 months.
6.
Syria.
Can't
I
look
see
for the 6,
Illinois,
I'm
I
in
see
for 5.
Connecticut,
Let's go.
Florida, New Jersey, North
Yeah, there's a good
Dakota,
chance,
Lafayette, Louisiana,
You were in the
Rome,
Stroud? That was it?
Colorado,
No, I was in
Missouri,
the
the UK, Costa
Andrew,
Rica,
there's a
Buffalo,
very
New
good
York,
chance it could
Dubai. I mean, it's
Wow.
everywhere. It's
We're-
all over
we're
the
all
place.
over.
In,
Internationally known.
in September.
Oh, got a great educational system.
They do. They really do.
Yeah. Great healthcare.
You-
You live there?
and I don't think I'm letting go of my insurance, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, we see Was with the Jack 6 suited from the
Insurance? I'm
small
missing
blind.
something.
No, why would I get rid of my health insurance? I'm just going to keep it going.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I'm not a health insurance expert.
What is he talking?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, because you said they have great insurance.
All I want is Texas Mike to shut the fuck up. Just see what he's fucking talking.
Royski with the range advantage. He's the pre-flop raiser, so naturally he c-bets this board. He does have the king of clubs. And Was doesn't mess around. Jack high
I have
with
it.
the club draw. Just jams it in. I think he shows the 6 of clubs there.
The king club, if I had the king of clubs, so if the club come, I'm just gonna W up.
Whatever, dude. So what do you think about Derby's
We're not playing
health
split
insurance?
anymore, right?
I don't fucking know about his health insurance. I love the shirt.
Sorry. 9 of spades. Sorry, guys.
Is that turquoise?
I guess I gotta fold.
Did I really? You're wondering, did Andrew come here to bust my balls?
Mike in there with 3s. Ace in there with Jack 10. Let's see 3. 10K in the middle.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
JRB with a really small bet on the flop now has a straight draw. Good double barrel there by JRB. Gets Mike the full bottom of range holding. Look at Andrew. He looks like he's shrinking
How's
as
that little girl of
his
yours?
game goes on.
She's doing awesome.
Personalities now.
Yeah.
Right now is when they develop the personality, you know?
Yeah, she's good. You know,
How old is she?
she's 37.
248 now.
But you have two, right?
No, he's talking. No, he's not. He's talking right there. He's talking about his girlfriend, and then the daughter.
So I haven't seen
Andrew
you
with
for
a
while,
tight
and I
fold,
remember
ace
last time
10
it says you had
off
a
on the
bet.
button.
Did you
He
win the
must
bet or you
not know
lost
how
the bet?
this game works, Donnie.
Oh, someone bought out.
Well, you know,
Somebody
he's
bought out, huh?
Yeah.
new. At least tonight
you
he's
weren't
new.
about to lose it. You're
But
about to win it.
Okin did raise, and maybe, you know, Okin is
How
one of
long has
the
it been since you haven't played? What
tighter
was the break?
quote-unquote
No, I only
players,
lasted
but
12 weeks.
whatever.
I don't
12
know.
weeks,
Oh,
that's
Okin's
all-
played
that's
some
all.
wild ones.
Oh, I thought it
True,
was
very
way
true.
more than
No, 12 weeks.
5,000.
that sounds bad. 3 months, like that.
Jack 8-3
And he
here,
bought
and
out, so
JRB
we-
just says bottom pair. Okay, cool. 5K. Let's go.
Yeah, naturally, we just see JRB take the betting
saw
lead
that
here
you're
with one of the
serious
worst
and you're about to lose.
holdings
You're about to win it.
of the 3 players in the pot.
The guy thought I lived in Vegas. I was a degenerate gambler. He was wrong. Actually, he was right.
He was right.
Okin's in a tough
you know.
spot. I think with an underpair with no
Vegas would be
connection,
good
you
and
just
all
you
the
just
others.
exit. Yeah, I like that fold by Okin. And ace with the real hand here in position. What's JRB's plans for this? Unimproved, is he going to be able to navigate? He is in position. And it goes snap, check, check.
Queen of clubs here on the end. 2 pair for ace. Checks down. Ace going to table the winner.
Yes, yeah.
You know what I love about Pacheco? He breaks out all the jewelry for the TV.
That is a lot of jewelry. Lots of diamonds.
What do you say?
I don't know if he breaks out the jewelry just for the TV. I mean, he might just
He makes sure
break out the jewelry.
when he's on TV,
Might
You know,
wear
he
it everywhere.
wakes up,
Blend
I'm just,
out.
boom, let's
Yeah.
go.
You know?
Hop up out my bed, turn my swag
I hate to see what you
on.
wear when you actually dress up. Shit,
You've seen me dress up, already.
you know?
I mean, I did notice a different watch on Ace's wrist last stream. I think it was a gold Patek. Now, that might be a Rolex. I'm not
No,
sure.
darling, just a gloss. Does anybody have?
Could be a
you have
Breitling, maybe.
25?
I
Like you're
don't know.
shrinking, bro.
You have 25.
Every time I look over there, you're lower than you were a minute ago.
That's what
the
I said,
world? In
JRB.
about 5 minutes, you're going to go below the table.
Funny, I shrunk
Quarters over
the,
there?
I shrunk
Yeah, yeah,
Andrew.
yeah, thank you. I only need one. Thank you, ma'am. I owe you 25.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm great. I'm great.
I owe 1,200. How much more do you want?
By the way, great outfit, by the way.
JRB
Looks
trying
great
to
on
cheat
you.
the pot, but dealer caught him.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
so
I mean,
cold in here.
King Jack Deuce here with a couple of diamonds.
that poor lady has to go to work dressed like Flash Gordon.
Buddy, we're getting old. The audience might not know who Flash Gordon is.
Yeah, I just feel so.
Royski got Mike
How
drawing
long are you,
dead to
Texas, Mike?
2 outs.
What did you go to school for?
Poker.
Really?
By the way, that's a bit of trivia for you. I don't know if you know this, but before Bobby came out to Vegas, he taught something at Oklahoma University.
Actually, I'm going to
You know what he taught, right? He taught poker.
Massage? Oh, I thought massage.
He taught poker before he moved to Vegas. Bobby taught 1 semester of poker. They no longer have that in the curriculum.
That man taught me almost everything, but he never taught me anything about poker. Didn't spend 1 minute teaching me how to play poker. He waited 10 years and me keep losing.
Look at the shots of the empty seats. We're talking about Brian
Taught
Okin
me anything
there.
else, though. 200?
Race.
Raise to 1,000.
And if Andrew thought he was going to be able to see a pot for cheap against Texas Mike in position, he was mistaken.
Okay.
And ace with a trap here. Ace king off on the button.
Yeah, a little bit surprised to see that because I think probably against Texas Mike you can lean to play pretty straightforward. Maybe even like make your raises extra large. Just knowing that Texas Mike, if anyone's gonna pounce, Texas Mike can just. I mean, we saw Queen 5.
Yeah.
We saw earlier on the river that Ace 4 bluff. Like
Yeah.
you know, if anyone's gonna just kind of go wild, it's certainly gonna be Texas Mike.
Agree completely. These are kind of really great spots that you have to pounce in position. You got to take advantage of them. This was a spot Ace probably would have just won 4K, but instead he lost 2,500. But you're right there, Donnie. I mean, if I see a guy sticking in 50K with Queen 5 offsuit, I'm never flat calling Ace King. That's all I got to say.
Here we take a look at the current chip count. Royski's up over 100K. Texas Mike's on 85.6. Ace on 72. 2 winners so far. Royski up 75,900. Texas Mike is up 36,200. And, you know, we showed this graphic not too long ago, and Texas Mike was up 50K. So it's been a couple of hands, and he's lost 14K. So Texas Mike is flying. He's splashing. He's getting active. He's making big plays. Expect that chip count graph to fluctuate, kind of like a heart rate monitor. be all over the place. Highly stressful.
Actually, busting my ass walking. Yes.
Back-to-back Ace Kings here for Ace himself.
Sell, hustling, sell. Same shit.
I can sell you some beachfront property right next to Egypt if you want.
Players are going to be having Mott 32 coming up for dinner.
Had a baby girl. She's 5 months.
Oh, congratulations.
This has been my unlucky hand the last couple of weeks.
So 5 years old.
That's what I busted the tournament to also.
Congratulations.
Wasp with the Queen 5.
That's what you had.
Cost him 50K earlier when Texas Mike had it.
Now you have an Israeli passport or an American passport?
I have Israeli passport. I have American.
There we see Ace. How much chips does he have?
I'm in.
Your kid's American passport?
He's got more than
Yes,
He
my kids,
reloaded, it looks
Yeah,
like.
he's got well over 100 on the table.
Yeah, he asked about you.
Ace doesn't play around. He brings the big stack.
He also kind of like sneaky adds chips all the time. It's like, wait, Ace all of a sudden has 125K. Oh, all of a sudden he's got 200K. Like, what's going on?
It seems like Ace really wants to cover people in this game. I
one
mean,
of
he's
his
always
worst
like the
jokes,
biggest stack.
Yeah, much better joke.
Yeah, I mean, and that's especially tonight when you got Crazy Mike in the game. Not only does he have Crazy Mike in the game, he's to his direct right, so he can see how Crazy Mike plays. Maybe he can pick him off.
You're calling him Crazy Mike instead of
Sorry,
Texas Mike.
Texas Mike. I
But
mean,
Crazy
might as well
Mike
be
could
Crazy
stick.
Mike.
Somehow politics always come up with as soon as
Crazy Mike is somebody else.
It's not politics. I was just making a joke.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, luckily,
Ace here does come with the big 3-bet. Makes it 4K with King Queen. Texas Mike is in there. 9-6 deuce. This is top pair for Texas Mike.
and the hand here, Ace, looks like King Queen with a spade. Sure, it's a good candidate to start bluffing. You got future equity. You can maybe get someone just to fold immediately.
I've never seen
but
it
nope.
before, actually.
He doesn't shut the fuck up when I normally play with him, and now he's
We're not on the live.
Quick check. Jack on the river. Check again. This one's going to Texas Mike.
I don't either.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it might have been hard for Ace to win that one. I don't think double barrel is going to work, and you'd have to unload all
Then we
three
can have
there
fun.
against Texas Mike for King Queen to stand a chance there. So maybe a smart give up.
So
We
here
just
we
saw
go.
this.
Here we go. I know, but look, Texas Mike's stack has changed 11K since we last saw it, which was a hand ago. So this is the type of game that we're in.
1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
Yeah.
Every pot's 50K. No big deal.
So right now, JRB is the biggest loser. He's down a tad over 40K.
I apologize. Want me to go on the stream and apologize?
You can right now. You go ahead.
I have no idea what he wants to apologize
All right,
about.
I'll lay off those topics.
You know, we're talking too, so whatever you guys are saying isn't always
you
picked
just
up.
being on the stream.
Jesus. And you know.
Oh, man.
But yeah, any formal apologies, get in the
He knows
booth.
this. Some subjects are very sensitive. Very sensitive.
I apologize.
Oh, my
I'm so
God.
sorry.
What did you even say?
I don't know. I made some, I know. I said a stupid joke like,
We can just
I
move
sell
on.
you beachfront property close.
No, you did not say that. You did not say that. You said it now.
Straddle to 800 is on once
You did,
again.
okay. Oh, maybe I was getting my glasses. That's
Was.
all right.
I apologize.
Call
I didn't mean to offend you. Did I
With
offend
5
you?
deuce.
No.
4,800.
I think Andrew's out of the way.
right.
It's now on Texas Mike. He calls. And Ace makes it 4,800. Was says, well, you're just not going to take it that easily.
You're so locked in, dude. It's scary.
They don't realize you're right. I'm Jewish, so I can make those jokes.
Was, you know,
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
you
As
see
soon
him
as
playing
step
some
into the room,
interesting
before you
hands
throw
out of
out
position, but I
stupid
think
jokes,
there's
they
a
don't
rhyme or
know.
reason that's maybe next level to Wass's play.
Not much I can do. They,
Maybe there's some advertising there too, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, I
maybe.
called you with Queen 5. I called you with 5 deuce
Yeah.
suited.
Ace, yeah.
But
Ace for ace.
but yeah,
Is the wife excited about going out to the desert?
She's excited about a new adventure.
800
So no.
She got tired of Vegas.
She went and visited. She liked the schools for the kids. She loved the schools for the kids.
Look, I'll tell you this. If I was 35 or 30 or 20 or 25, that is one place I would be. That is a place, if I've ever seen a place you can get rich and successful and do incredibly well, that's the new place. I've never seen so much opportunity in one place.
What would you do there?
any idea where they're
So
talking
much you
about?
can do because
I believe they're talking about Dubai.
a lot of it, they have this build it and it will come attitude.
13.
So if you go there and you're really aggressive with marketing and you're a hustler,
Royski,
you'll
huge
do
hand
very,
again.
very well. You know, the Emiratis are also so nice, so respectful, so sweet. The place is clean, the place is
I know,
safe.
it's amazing.
The place just blows my mind. And I think they have
It's like a utopia, really.
an American mentality on taking chances, giving people opportunities. The culture is entrepreneurial. I think,
And outsiders can
Andrew.
come in and
yeah,
and do
easy, really easy.
Okay. 400.
All right.
You know, he can go and get his residency,
Away
open a bank
from,
account. They welcome people. Like they get 1,000
worldwide
people a day applying
geopolitical
over there.
opinions.
The
We
opportunity
have a
is just
poker
huge.
game, Mr. Peters. I don't know if we got a
remember you were
representative from the
consulting for
UAE in the
something for the
game
windows
today,
opener,
but
right?
I just consult for them in the new casino they're building out there.
oh,
which
okay,
will
we
be,
do have a representative.
without question, the most incredible thing. It'll change the whole region. It's insane.
You didn't tell me you could pull your yacht up into your villa. I just found that out last week.
Yeah, I mean,
How cool is that?
Cool.
you got to look. Let you know. This is the crazy stats. Like Las Vegas is pulling off a pool of like 500 million people to come here, and it's still competing with all the other gaming in there. That area is pulling off a pool of 2 billion people, right? And there's no other gaming, and they're building a casino. 99% of the people who live in those 2 billion people never even been to America or got a visa or can get a visa to come see Vegas. So the soonest thing they could see, the example of anything, is this casino they're building. And they're building something just as nice or even nicer.
Naturally,
gonna be
Texas
nicer.
Mike
Yeah, than
with
the
the
win.
worst hand bets on the flop,
And
drawing dead. And look at
the
this.
guy
He
who's,
backs
in
into
all
the
these different
nuts
countries
with
who could
ace
never
having
go-
2 pair.
Like I know a bunch of
And this
people out
somehow
there
both
who
checks
are
the
really
top
good,
pair.
qualified people. They can't
Is
get a
Royski
visa
going to go
from America.
thin? And he is going to go thin with top pair.
Are you still big in
And
like,
Ace is going to get
restaurants and
squeezed in
nightlife
between
stuff?
these hands.
Clubs and stuff?
I don't know what
This is
big
going to be a
means.
real
Well,
test for
do
Ace,
you have
and it's
anything going on in the
understandable for
win?
Royski
Is my
to
point?
bet here
don't.
after this
No.
was checked back.
I have a,
There is a raise,
I have a company we own.
26,000.
I'm only a minority partner. My other partner is the majority, and he runs it.
This is
We have
crazy.
20 different restaurants and bars between San Diego, Laguna, and Las Vegas.
I'd consider that pretty big.
But I'm not active in it.
Got it.
And the Pendry Hotel, no?
Well, Andy
Great
just
fold
opened,
by
we just
Ace.
opened that Mexican at Cosmo. It's incredible.
I mean,
Am
when you're
I
squeezed in
out? Oh,
between
it's
2
fantastic.
players,
Oh, I gotta check that out.
That's the best Mexican in
you
Vegas.
can comfortably fold
Really?
spots like that. But
Cosmo,
this,
huh?
You're gonna have
Okay.
to tell
When you're
Wifey
playing
on that one.
Texas,
She's a
Mike, you
big
never
Javier
know.
fan.
Food's
I
excellent.
love having it. Yeah.
Oh, no,
What's
it's way
the
better
best
than
Mexican?
Javier.
Is it?
and
Is it?
Royski's just in the spinner now.
Is what?
Amaya?
Casa Playa and those
Pure
that
bluff
place, the two
catcher,
best places.
but there's a lot of hands that
Where's
beat
the- where's the
Royski.
Maya?
Casa Playa is the winner.
Oh, okay.
And it's packed. He's doing like 500-600 covers at lunch.
I think Toca Madera is pretty good too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's great.
Which one is that again? I know
Toca
I've heard of
Madera
it.
to the Arias.
Oh.
Anyhow, JLB, if you're going to Dubai, I mean, and that's not going anywhere. You know?
Royski gives
I
it
really
up.
thought you're gonna be spending more time there in the next few years.
Listen, I kind of like Donald Trump.
I
at
didn't
the
want
end
to
of the day.
fall. I didn't want to fall my.
The
But I did
international,
not
there's so
wanna
many people
fall.
internationally that don't want to come here and spend money because they don't
But I
feel
feel like you
secure
had
with
me.
it. They're all going to Dubai.
Give us another update, please.
Yeah, we need a leaderboard or something.
There we go.
Oh, how about this? We talked about it a little while ago, but coming up tomorrow, 7 p.m., right here inside the Venetian Poker Room, we got Lexi Gavin Mather, we got Joey Ingram. They are hosting a special meetup game 1-2 PLO, 1-3, 2-3, and 3-5 no limit hold'em games. Plus, giveaways, special prizes are going to be randomly drawn. So if you're in the Las Vegas area, and I know many of you are because the summer of poker is officially underway.
Yeah.
Tuesday night, 7 p.m., right here at the Venetian Poker Room. And if you need to find out how to get here, I know Venetian has a very, very big property. Park at the Palazzo.
The chief for a long time.
Hop into the elevators and just press the button that says Poker Room. You'll take a couple turns once you get out of there, and you're here, you're in
You're
it.
an ambassador for
Second
his
floor of the Grand Canal
Onyx
Shops.
Club,
Very
right?
easy to
Onyx.
find.
Onyx rooms, yep.
I fold.
Tight fold.
I'll take Sasuna in any fucking right now for the 7,000. Yeah.
I'm a Nick.
I don't think he had the best hand.
Nope. But actually, I'll have another espresso and also
straddled
have
eight.
You have one
Chamomile tea.
a favorite restaurant that's
Thank
going
you.
in over there?
Where?
The Win?
right.
In UAE?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's been announced, so I got to watch what I say. But they got one of the top chefs in the world doing something that's going to be pretty incredible over there. And have you been to a restaurant called Gaia
Yes.
in Dubai?
Fantastic.
So Evgeny, who has all those restaurants, he's doing a restaurant, an Asian fusion restaurant, which will do very well in the Win.
You have a straight
I
there?
feel like I'm in the Gaia with you.
Not in Dubai.
It's like a...
Family back.
You're gonna. I was very surprised you were
15?
thinking about it.
If you were going to check raise that.
And you're gonna think I'm too good of a player.
Too good?
Yeah. I have two pairs. Just couldn't believe you checked the turn behind both of us.
Two pair on the turn.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Surprise and check.
Yeah. How'd you check that turn?
Heavens. What a board.
Owen?
Look at this from
The
Okin.
weirdest run out I've ever seen.
It's not a common run out that I've seen, in my experience.
Absolutely going for it here. Trying to push JRB off a chop.
Yeah.
God dang. I guess I can't really fold, can I? That's crazy. Can you spread the pot, please?
What's that got to do with it?
It's the greatest ever. Number one greatest ever. There's one. The guy bet 1,000 and
Excuse me, Brett. Could you spread the pot again, please? Brett?
Pre-flop, he made it like
This is the rest
14.
of the stuff. Thank you.
Unbelievably.
I see B in the chat saying, I am never folding
No,
here ever. And
no.
JRB does fold
No way, dude.
somehow, some way.
Good fold. I had it.
Queens.
Snap call.
Ran to the bathroom. I
400
come back and all I hear is
I want
Donnie
you to
saying,
just
"I'm
say
never
no."
folding here in a million years." So I missed the
Mike
full
asked
house on the
earlier.
board.
Almost every day during World
Look at
Series.
JRB's
Come
face.
check it out.
Are you here every day?
Tonight's the night.
How
Tonight
many,
is the fucking night.
how many wines have you had? What do you think?
I mean,
you
I can't
had?
believe he folded that spot. But
I think he thought he had
whatever.
quads.
What's the odds?
So
of
what did he bet like
lose the
1,000 into
money?
5,000 or
It was a
something?
big 3-bet
I
pot
believe
pre.
the bear thought that he had.
JRB made it 5K. Okin
that-
made it
is that right?
15K. Call.
It was
It comes King,
15,000.
King,
Yeah, you
Ace.
asked what he thought he
The
had.
bet was
I think he thought he
1,000.
had-
Call. Turn
15
Ace.
grand, I
Check,
would've
check.
snapped for it.
River ace.
Could've
River
had two
Ace.
kings,
Okin
and I could've had
jams
an
like
ace.
16K into 33. JRB folds
Wow.
after tanking and asking to spread the pot and all this sort of stuff.
Look at his face. He's just distraught and depressed.
Well, I mean,
you
once
live
Texas
now?
Mike hit that ace earlier
Yeah.
with the ace-6 against JRB 6s, it's just been all downhill
Who's winning 1-0?
for
Florida or
Robert.
Carolina.
And you play poker for a living?
No. Now you can't see.
What's everybody laughing?
Robert liked that one. Well, you saw him play one hand, which was going all in for queen 5 off for 50,000. Then you asked him if he plays poker for a living.
You don't play poker for a living? What do you do for a living?
Packaging business, boxes,
You make boxes.
wholesaler.
Oh, wow.
Do you need some boxes?
I just think it's an interesting. Sounds like an exciting job making boxes.
Thank you.
Texas Mike. I mean, I love this guy. He's just like a humble guy. Like he's not really
He's maybe the one
boisterous.
person that was
and he's
the
just getting needled here.
He's
and
the
he
one
just-
person that was the one.
He's just not messing around.
Yeah, please. Thank you, miss.
Well, I'll tell you what,
I bet it's a killer business.
if you have a
Think how many
pretty
fucking
decent
Amazon
job
boxes come to my
and
house?
you like to play
Seriously.
poker on the side,
I have 6
I
of
would
those ones
almost
every
advise
day.
Literally
you to
everything
play
needs a box.
poker
Everything
like
that's
Texas
Must be
Mike
an
does.
Awesome business.
Meaning you always
Make a lot
have
of
that
money.
foundational
No. Very.
fallback of your like actual job, your profession that makes the
Wait,
money that pays the
we make a
bills. And if
box
that does
company
all
in
that and you're
Dubai.
just playing over here for fun with some funny
You
money,
could make tons of.
play like a maniac and try and
franchise
spin it to
box
$1 billion.
companies.
Like
Yeah,
that, you know,
JRB
that's
can
what
run
you
it.
got to do.
JRB
Press with it all.
Holy
There you
shit.
go.
Do you want?
JRB's
Was this your first hand? I don't remember.
boxes by Bellande. He's not even having any fun.
Okay, so we'll do the time flop next one.
Whatever. It's cool.
Boxes.
JR Box.
JR Box.
Yeah, boss. That's a good one.
Wow, he's gonna have a monopoly.
So here, Texas Mike turning a flush up against top pair, and I mean, his reputation is going to precede him, but he doesn't go for value here. He goes to try to get a check raise in.
Good try, Mike. Good try.
And Royski with not strong enough hand with just
Still
top pair.
cracks me
He
up.
learned
Like
his
the
lesson.
guy came in and told me we weren't allowed to talk
I
about
actually had
it.
something.
Yeah.
Squid. Who's
Squid, let's do
No,
squid.
no squid in
No
there,
squid.
man.
No squid.
Was have one. I'm surprised Was didn't throw his inside. Brian, do you have one?
Maybe.
What is the name of your box company?
Box partners.
You make boxes for Amazon?
If you bought like 25 boxes on Amazon, it would have came from us.
Oh,
But if you order something from Amazon that comes in a box, then that box is not.
who makes those boxes?
They probably make their own.
Paper mills. Like we don't make any.
I'm surprised they haven't bought their own box company, right? Amazon.
They can get into whatever business they want to get into.
Right.
You know, so filling their warehouse with boxes
I
isn't.
see
You
what
can fill it with better stuff.
Yeah.
Like they can just.
Hey, Donnie, I love business. Let's
Yeah.
talk
Yeah,
more about
exactly.
business.
But I mean, I would
Poker
think
is
You want to
kind
start a
of-
box company?
Yeah, I mean, any company. You can do anything.
But it
That's
makes
the-
sense to
They-
start
they could-
so many companies.
Well,
Yeah, they
according
could
to
do
this
Well,
game,
yeah, exactly.
we should
It's
start a
there's
box
only so
company,
much they
but
can do.
move
And
to
they're probably not
Dubai and
paying
do
that
it
much
there.
for
Like that seems how this is all working out, right?
and sell
Well, they have the
boxes
best
to
deal.
Amazon
Right.
because
There
they
it
use
is.
the most
Right.
boxes than anyone.
Exactly.
Obviously, it's $1 billion business.
You're a
Donnie.
wholesaler.
Exactly.
You're not a
I love
manufacturer.
talking business with you, Mike. This is great.
You won't even get canceled for this. You know?
Great. I love talking business with Mike.
No, but business
how
and
you guys-
poker
you
are
guys
kind
sell
of
the boxes
parallel
there,
because you have to make
but you don't-
calculated decisions
Amazon
with
buys
little
it from else.
information sometimes.
Why didn't buy
They do both.
Well, you know,
Tell them.
They
JRB
buy
loves his
boxes,
bottom
they need to
pairs.
put stuff in
I
from
mean, this
paper
guy,
mills.
you flop this guy
But if
bottom
someone
pair,
just wants to buy
he's
25
good for a couple
boxes,
thousand every time.
they don't
Texas
wanna do
Mike
that.
driving the action here with top pair. Got a heart in his hand as well. Andrew's going to try and hit a 4. King on the turn.
Bottom pair turns to
Corbin
2
is a good
pair.
time.
Yeah, and that just gives JRB
for
the lead
quality.
here.
Yeah,
Texas
Corbin
Mike
was
comes
very
firing 3K. JRB's not going to waste any time. Puts the money in. Texas Mike calls.
And JRB just not with enough to really get Texas Mike to consider folding. Yeah. I thought Mike might have thought about it a bit more. How many bluffs can you find from JRB here? But
Screwed
He only
on
had
the split.
17K, so who am I kidding? We're not folding.
Jack
Come
on the
on,
river
dude.
is going to give this one to
You
JRB.
raised 1100.
He finally wins one, Donnie.
Yep, maybe this is the sign of
Suited.
a comeback
you
for
got something you're
JRB.
coaching
He's
now?
been pretty
I know, that's why
buried
we
early
show up.
on.
What time
How much
left
was that?
tomorrow? How much you charge for
He's
left?
got 34.
Lining cup hand now, and
I'm adding on 14,000.
good day.
14,000.
Okay, Bobby.
Just put my drink
Huh?
on me.
I said, okay, Bobby.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm adding 14,000.
What is it?
Yeah.
Lena.
How
Here you
much?
go, Lena.
250?
Thank you, darling.
You have 5Ks?
In my pocket, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Was that one done?
Now, they don't do
Oh, yes,
reruns
yes,
of
it
this,
was.
right? They just
Drinks off the
That's whatever,
tables,
I was
guys,
out on
please.
supplies,
We got so
right?
much
Yeah, but then you
technology
can
on
always-
the
you can
table.
always stop
We
You're
don't
watching on
want
YouTube
another
anytime.
spill.
YouTuber and poker go also.
Remco would be having
YouTube and
livid
poker.
right
It's on
now,
poker on
Donnie.
YouTube.
That's his
people
biggest
really
pet
watch
peeve.
it?
They will after you're here.
They will once you
I
go
made,
viral.
I made one bad joke. Now I'm
It's
in
okay,
trouble.
Andrew.
for
Don't
making a
worry.
bad
We
joke.
got
I'm
you,
never gonna
Andrew.
open my
We
mouth
cover
again.
for you.
Oh, that was a
Why don't
joke.
they cut it?
Can't they cut it?
Yeah, he wasn't
can't
worried
cut.
about how he felt.
The-
it was
Yeah.
everyone that's.
I guess the good
Look at how
thing
he
about the
felt.
internet
Well,
is
I'm
apologize
everyone's
to
going to
him.
forget in 27
No, he
minutes.
never
It doesn't
apologized
matter.
for
It
Rory,
is-
definitely not.
We're on to the next thing.
Why go to apologize?
Okay, we're
No way he
we're already past it.
How's Cash doing? He's got to be 19 now, right?
He's 20 now.
20. Wow.
Was it 1200? He's doing
Wow,
well.
man, they grew up so fast.
He's in Oregon on his mother's farm.
Lots of hands in here. Spades dominated the hearts and clubs live.
Have I ever seen you wear glasses?
I don't know.
Five ways
Probably.
here to the 9-8-5 with a couple of diamonds.
Naturally, none of the
It is
flush draws
nice to
flop.
see the flop.
Yeah.
Andrew with the only one with the bad.
Naturally,
with
like
Wasser
no
or
one
with-
really
Yeah,
connected.
the buttons with loss. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
everyone whiffs, right? We got two straight draws here.
Another 9 here on the turn, pairs the board,
How are
also
we
adds
playing
a
a
second
five-way flop and
club.
Mike is done it?
Royski with the best hand.
Yeah, that's shocking if you're on the spot. Can't believe it.
And he's going to take a stab here for 3K. Andrew flicks in a call. He's got 2 overs and clubs. Everyone else is out of the way.
Check.
3 hearts on the end.
Check.
I have
Check,
king
check,
high.
and Royski's going to win this one.
And you know, if I'm Andrew, I'm considering my strategy to be a little more aggressive pre-flop. If I keep
whatever,
losing to people that have like 5-3 suited and deuce-4 suited and whatever other garbage. So if I see a lot of wide ranges pre-flop in a cash game, I am 3-betting relentlessly with my good hands. So King Jack suited becomes a pretty good hand once you see people rolling over crap like that. But he'll learn maybe. Maybe not. Maybe, you know, we'll see.
Yeah, and I think you just have to generally be willing to get your money in this game. I think we've seen that players are certainly going to come with it with a rather wide holding range. So, you know, if you have something that generally fares pretty well, I mean, you know, don't back off.
And I could already tell before we even saw what Mike's hand was that he was just going to fucking pile in money here.
Well, there it is. He kicks it up to 8K with the King 10 off. Wasserson says, all right, let's go. I'm all in.
I got a suited ace.
25.
Wait, this is more.
40.
He was almost going to get snap called for
40.
25K, and Texas Mike had to pull back the chips. And now when he sees it's 47K.
Yeah, Was did add on recently. He put one of those kind of pinkish, salmon-ish colored 25K chips on the table.
Did you play this with a cap?
No.
No cap. Whatever you have.
Andrew just can't believe all the pre-flop action. He thinks there's a cap.
I had it. Damn. What? I did.
You had me beat, but
Yeah.
we can run it.
I wasn't
Fold
needed
there
on you.
from Texas Mike. Nice little pickup from Was.
Yeah, just, you know, 10K
I was thinking that. I was
change.
like, oh, he knows I limp 10s before. This will work.
Yeah.
Well, at least I claim to have.
Ah, right.
And Mike, a true like road gambler. He would have
This is not
snap
a rolling
called
call.
that,
Chicago, we don't
ran
allow
that,
limps
knowing
in
if
the
he had
mid-game.
40%
Oh, I like that.
equity.
Yeah, you have to go 3x.
Oh, I like that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
What was that, man?
You can't limp in the net game. You have
That's
to make it 3x.
In the
That's
squid, that's a
good.
great idea.
That's a good. That's
Can't limp in what?
No, no
That's
limp in
good,
squid
right.
game. Only raise or fold.
I actually like
But
that.
you can call a raise, obviously. Wow, that's a sick idea. Dude.
That's a really good. I love this. I love this fucking.
We
thing.
should try that.
I played half and half the other day.
That would change Okin's
with
whole
no
strategy,
limping.
so
Pretty good.
I like that.
don't know if we can do
Yeah,
that.
squid with no limping. That's amazing.
Half PLO, half no limit.
Mike with the monster 5 deuce on the
Could be
button.
5x.
So nobody can drop. Nobody can drop.
Ace
Nobody
10
can
9
drop.
here
Yeah.
with 2
Yeah,
diamonds.
You can trap by flat.
Yeah. Or
flat.
even you can
Robert
fold.
with the
Yeah,
king
you
of
can drop
diamonds
it like you
might
call a raise.
The
make
limping
him
is
want
just
to
kind of-
Yeah, I
float.
love it. This is.
It just like kills the action a little.
Yeah.
Brian, I think
don't
this is
like squid.
something that you guys should implement. This is like an amazing. Nobody can limp in a squid.
Wheel draw for
Love
Mike,
that idea,
and
yeah.
I mean, is he going to
Watch
take his
Robert.
foot off the pedal?
Watch
I don't
Robert.
think so, Donnie. He's not that kind of
wow.
person.
We'll talk about it.
So nobody can drop. You know. Nobody can. You just have to raise your fucking hand and fold.
That's he understands how it works.
Texas Mike gets it done.
Shows the
Good
5 deuce.
explanation.
What was?
No, it was a good explanation.
I'll tell you something
Throws
about
the dealer
chess.
a
Of course I know
hundo,
you
too.
understand how
Oh,
it
okay.
works, but I'm saying it for
I
the
didn't know
second
if you
time,
knew
so
he
you'll
understood.
absorb better to his mind.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to help you.
Roy's always trying to manipulate me, you know, with his sales tactics.
Nah.
He is a good salesman.
Yeah.
I'm putting the sleeper 4 on. It's
I think
open
that is a
fold.
good suggestion for the squid game. No limps
So,
allowed.
Probably.
'Cause
Yeah.
I think the strategic evolution of the squid game or the stand-up game is to do like what Brian Okin
Limp.
does. I
Getting
think he
like
does it
17
the
to 1 on
most
my
in this
money.
game is
Fold.
limp early,
17
limp
to
with
1.
your
You're
really
not
big
getting
hands.
17 to 1.
I think it's either you have to make that adjustment or the other adjustment that comes naturally to me is you just raise like 10x.
You were getting like 1 to 1.
Because like so many people when you raise early are going to
Literally
call
fall
you
into
to
a
try and win a
freaking-
squid that it's just going to make playing a lot of hands
Insane.
out of position
Insane.
multi-ways kind of difficult.
An amazing
Pause
thing to
that
say,
thought,
17
Donnie.
to 1.
We have Robert with
I was
aces,
getting infinite.
the unluckiest guy
Ridiculous.
in the game with pocket
Me too.
aces.
I was just thinking that.
Andrew with pocket jacks. Was folding a jack.
And
We're gonna
there's
see
the
it all
jam.
Come in the
There he
weeds. There he is in the weeds.
And he feels so
There's
happy
always
right
one,
now.
Boys, there's always one.
He's
But
in the weeds.
JRB's
How many times
ecstatic.
more
Look at
around,
him.
Andrew?
He
I got
perks up.
aces. Really?
What a look!
The sun is in the weeds.
What a look!
The high eyebrow got the aces.
What are you doing? Once, twice?
Twice.
They are going to run it twice here.
Twice.
Twice.
They want you to show it here.
Only one
Oh,
jack
I
left in
You
the
don't have
deck.
to.
You don't,
But
whatever.
we have a battle of red versus black.
Wow.
Suits are live.
No green double zeros in this wheel.
34 to 1.
Glad I didn't do anything stupid.
8, 4, 4.
17 to 1.
9 on the turn.
80 to 1 dog.
7 on the river. Aces hold on the first run for Bellande. King 10-3. 7 on the turn.
Yeah.
3 on the river.
Chop it.
A double winner for JRB with the aces, and
37-7.
things are starting to turn for him.
I haven't
You got him covered.
This is 37-7.
You got him covered,
doesn't matter, I
Mr.
cover.
JRB. Yep. So, good pickup there. Aces hold. It's a pretty nice feeling. Now, back to your point about the squid, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that the two natural adjustments that I see, you know, in tune players make is they do a lot of
the
limping,
best
hoping to
cruise
limp
ahead,
re-raise,
drop to
or
renounce,
they
how much
just
you
raise really larger. The idea is
That's
to
a
not
big-
go
it's-
so multi-way, and then also
Did
kind
you
of
ask
lower
how
the
much you had
SPR
here?
kind of as much as you
No,
can
no,
when you
the
have
button
your really powerful hands.
No, no, it's this.
But you can basically
normally when you
deny
get
that
to slide,
strategic
have it in
adjustment
and be
by
quiet.
making it so
Yeah.
that when the squid is on, you can only come in for a raise.
Yeah,
that is correct.
that's
That is
interesting.
totally-
It's super interesting.
What do you mean?
That would
Come on,
probably
whatever
create
I
some
want.
bigger
Yeah.
pots, but I also think maybe that takeaway of our limping strategy would also maybe take away from some of the action because we see some limps and then some huge all-ins too.
Yeah, no, of course.
So even though Royski's really excited about the raising idea, I think having limps when you play squid is kind of imperative
Mate,
because of people's natural want to see
Andrew,
flops.
here, give me 25.
So yeah, it'd be interesting. I've never played Squid, so I can't really comment too much on how it might change the game dynamics. But I think it would probably change it a lot. But you know, would it just okay after 3x?
It could also be something that they could just do it for a night.
True. Yeah.
And then be like, okay, we didn't like that. Let's just go back to the other way. Or, oh, we loved it. You know, let's go back. Let's stick with this. Or, you know, there's certainly a...
It might just end up being a bigger game because instead of someone calling 200, they have to call 1,200. So it's pretty interesting. And look at this. JRB with the worst hand, like he naturally does, bets into the field. And yeah, let's see how this works out.
Top and bottom for Wasserson. He makes the call.
Hot in here.
Everyone with a little piece here, Donnie.
Hard to listen
Ace
to
is going to
somebody
make it
complain about
10K.
hot with
Ace has been
freaking
very, very
Wasserson.
quiet as of late, so pouncing here a little bit.
And notice Was trapping the flop with top and bottom pair. You know, naturally you just call to keep your opponent's bluffs in here, but Ace is like maybe not that kind of player to be bluffing that often. So let's see what Was does.
Oh.
Comes with a call.
And let's see, does Ace have plans
Yeah,
to blast
how
away
many
at
days
this?
a week do you play here, in here?
This summer we're going to play probably 5 days a week.
Now this is actually a
Every
great
day we
turn
get a
card.
chance to
Obviously he
play.
picks up some equity to win with a jack now, but
business
he
is
blocks
good
all the
right now.
2 pairs.
Everybody
He
wants to
blocks
play.
the ace jack, the queen
I
jack.
mean, really, we could do 2
Now
tables
obviously
probably,
Was beats
but
queen
we're
jack,
just gonna
but
run one table.
ace jack is really the hand that Ace can represent here. And you know, look, Was is feeling uneasy already.
The
You
World Series?
Yeah.
can see in the disgust in his
Play
face
12,
right
you
there.
have cash games.
But he doesn't care, Donnie. He piles it in.
There we go.
He's going to play all the tournaments.
And it's
Are you
not
gonna
going to
play
be
any
that
tournaments?
much more. It's basically a min
even the
raise
main
here,
event?
slightly more.
25K
The bet is
chicken, yeah.
20K.
It's like 40.
think I'm
Was
gonna
is
play the
all
main
in for
event.
41,200.
I don't know how
Ace with his
anybody
hand in the
can
cookie jar.
sit there 12 hours a day. But how many days? 6 days? 7 days?
Oh, the main event's 8
But
days.
look, Was did turn a flush draw here. If he didn't have this flush draw, that probably would be a
The main
deciding
event's
factor
fun.
for him maybe to
Right away.
make a
I'm
fold.
surprised
But
they
with the
haven't
flush draw, he just said,
started
fuck
to
it.
do
If
that
I'm beat, I'm beat. I'm
Once you
putting
get
it
to
in
the
here.
board,
I can
Helmut's
hit an
complaining
ace
about this.
or
He
a
said he's not
diamond.
going to play this year because it's too long.
At least a diamond at the minimum.
Yeah.
And he's way
Exactly
ahead.
what you
Once you get to day 4, it's
You
a lot
heard
of fun.
Ace there say, I have to
He might,
call.
yeah, he
play.
might change his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling priced in here.
But
This pot,
Let's make it a move on the turn. We can't
$112,800.
fold it.
Yeah.
An extra 20.
Yeah.
Wasserson's almost 90% to hold on.
Only a jack or a king. That's not a diamond.
No good.
A 10's going to give Pacheco 2 pair, but it's no good against the better 2 pair for Was. Let's see the second run out. It is the 4 of clubs, so a scoop there for Wasserson.
It is too long. 8 days?
And Ace, his slide of a night continues, now down more than $90,000 on the evening.
Rough timing there. I think that works if Was doesn't turn a flush draw. I mean, it possibly works.
I think my irritation with those tournaments,
Just because
It's
it's
the
a
time it
spot you
takes
don't
for
expect
people to
Ace to
make a
be
decision.
bluffing. So, I mean, that
Yeah.
was
It's
a
gotten
good
little
bluff
better,
by,
though. Or maybe it was just
by
some
Ace,
Triton
but
that's gotten
kind of ran into it.
And I don't know. There's nothing more annoying than somebody taking
so annoying.
11 seconds to fold pre-flop. It's just...
right, now I can understand, I think they should give people time by the size of the pot,
right.
right? So if it's a massive, massive pot, okay, you
Sure.
get an extra 30 seconds.
Sure.
But these tiny fucking pots and the guy's covering his mouth and doing shit. And
They have shot clocks, though, in the bigger tournaments.
In a tournament you played, there was a shot clock?
Sometimes those backfire.
I know, because people
Because
like...
people use
And they
the
take
20
the whole-
seconds the whole
Donnie,
time.
you guys
especially,
never
like, on the
forget
bubble.
Donnie
Like Triton does it well, where they
started
when it
journalism,
gets close to the
basically,
bubble, there's like an
reporting,
extra
right?
I mean, I don't know if I would
thing
call
where
it
you only have 10
journalism.
seconds.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Bro, I was counting chips and writing
Okay,
poker
counting
hands.
chips,
You
but
know,
whatever.
I'm not exactly out there, you know.
Still,
diving deep
you
into
got the
things.
scoop on
So wait
people,
for
though,
the
to
other
write
people.
about them and stuff. So you were kind of an investigator, journalist.
No, I didn't
investigative.
investigate.
No, there's no investigating, no Googling players or nothing like that.
I mean, there's different... When
Poker
when
goes
people
good at
say
Yeah, Triton's very
a
good.
it's just
journalist,
the only way
like,
they keep the people is because they
in
actually,
the sense that I
nobody live,
wanted
nobody
and still
watches
do,
these live tournaments anymore.
like
They
tell
wait
the
till they
story
edit
of
them and watch
poker
the
and
highlights.
it's the game and
Because
its
they're so
characters.
fucking
You know, I
long.
think it's arguably the most interesting industry in the world.
True.
You know, you only need money to sit at these tables. People come from all
definitely
different
the
walks of
personalities
life,
have
have just
gone out of
absolutely
poker.
wild
You don't really
backstories.
see, like,
You know, you
personalities
have
anymore.
crazy
So, like,
rich
it's
people
rare.
playing
It's
with people
rare.
that started with you know, $20 online playing 1 cent, 2 cent, like, and they all just kind of converge in this game.
I know
So,
a new personality.
to that extent, yes, journalism,
Right
but
Chatterbox
you know,
over here.
not
Yeah, he's playing-
investigative or anything like that.
Playing tournaments too,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. I beg to differ a little bit, but here we see two nothing hands get to the river. Was somehow makes the best hand,
Those
but
horrible fucking
look,
seats.
Mike didn't get to the river without
The
a plan
seats are
here,
really
and
bad.
there's
I
no
got
way
that
he's just
back,
folding,
right?
right?
God,
And
Mike-
horrible
Well, this is
seats.
also
is-
like,
and the
it's
shitty
interesting that
food
Was is actually
and
betting
the
here
crappy
because
breaks where you go outside
he got
and
jammed
you
on.
Like,
Remember
see you
earlier?
in 15 minutes, you're running
And
around.
look at
Oh, I
this
gotta
from
run to the
Texas
bathroom.
Mike.
Maybe I had the best hand. Maybe I should have fucking checked.
Look,
Yeah,
two
should've checked.
gangsters
Now that I thought about it.
playing street poker, Donnie. I got
Fuck.
nothing else but that street poker.
I got so lucky on the river and I
Explain.
still lost.
Was bets the flop and turn with 8 high. Gets called on the flop and turn by 10 high.
As soon
But
as my
robbed
cards
on the
went, I said,
river.
wait a second.
I was like, oh my god, I just get snapped. That'd be bad.
Sick if I
Yeah.
called you.
Oh, change.
That'd been the greatest call ever, probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
I promise I lost to some bluffs, I think.
You're going to do any PLO in here?
No.
we didn't even talk about that hand, but that's
Maybe
that's.
half-half.
I
You
mean,
want it or
just
no?
the aggression of Mike, like I said,
We might
Mike
do
just
half-half
finds
with
his
one.
finds his
Depends on
way
on who's
to river spots where he
playing
just
with us.
is
who's requesting.
You love PLO.
aggressive with nothing.
I do.
It's quite fascinating, his strategies.
Why did I do that? Should have called.
Actually, what am I
Obvious
doing?
call.
I should have called. What the fuck am I doing?
You're playing great. Everyone's playing great.
A 9 would have been really bad for you.
Who doesn't have a...
Oh my God.
You just die.
Jesus. I die. Wait, no, a 5? No, not a 9. Did I have an open?
Oh,
hand?
no,
Or
no, you
no.
didn't.
Is there a
No,
squid
I
in
was
there?
just-
A 5 would have been
Yeah.
really.
Well,
would've
5 we
been
just chopped.
A chop, yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been fine.
Royski throwing a little feeler out there with
We
the
need one
king
more
high.
squid button.
JRB decides to call, and
I think so.
Was blocking bottom pair and ace queen
Oh, there's 4
and a
people
diamond
and
in
there's
his
3
hand,
squid
thinking about
left.
bluffing here.
Supposed to be one more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Supposed to be one more button, correct?
No, there's not.
My bad.
There's
One,
3
two,
people.
No, because there's
three
one
people
in
with
the
no
five.
squids and there's 4 people
6,
with no
7,
squids.
8. Yeah, there's eight buttons and 7 total players.
Royski out of the way, but JRB with top pair continues. So Was will need to.
You have a squid, don't you?
Yeah.
He's just going to keep bluffing here naturally, I would
4
imagine.
people with no squid and 3 buttons. It sounds perfect.
And he is. 8K into 13. JRB with no diamond, but he does have a straight draw. Was just shows the queen of clubs. And quietly picks up 13K. With the worst of it.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
In terms of activity, pre-flop, we got Was and Texas
Think
Mike
you're
both
at
on
132?
71% VPIP.
I have.
So the two most active players in the game are those two, which is understandable given how we know that they play. Royski's still up the most, but Texas Mike is coming up quick. He's up 63,300. And then Was has had a surge recently. He's up a little over 30,000. JRB's climbing back. He was down about 40K. Now he's down 22, and Ace is the current most buried. $94,000 in the red.
We have a triple straddle.
1, 2, 4, 8. It seems like gonna get a couple people out of the way.
About.
I'll fold.
Was painfully folds
Big
Jack
fold.
4 off on the button.
3,000. Call.
Mike blasted up with the queen 9 of
down.
clubs.
Wow.
Ace dominated with 5 deuce of clubs, and Royski in here in the straddle, ace 3 off.
3,000.
GRB, you ever played the Hustler?
I have. I actually
You
have a
ran
pretty
like
good record.
God,
over
right?
there.
Big
Oh,
flop
pretty good record
for
over
Texas
there.
Mike, and you know, when people don't believe you, when you have
But
this
how can you play
reputation,
the
you can
hustler
just
when
bet
you
your
can play
value hands, and look, he's getting called here by bottom pair.
Okay.
Bottom pair with
Good
18%
company, man,
equity
right
though.
there.
That's a
Deuce on the turn keeps things clean for
Right, you wanna
Texas
play
Mike.
that?
He's going to continue to
Oh, I
fire.
See, I actually
It's
think
like
that's quite
13,000.
Now,
exciting.
Royski does beat nothing, right?
That one's
Jack
more
10,
interesting
King
than anything
Jack,
else I've seen on TV.
heart draw.
The $1 million.
Yeah,
this
the
is a lot
the
of
deuce
heat.
on the
Yeah,
turn
that
didn't
Yeah,
really
that
change
one's pretty
anything,
nasty.
so
Yep.
but he's going to
watched it?
give it up, and
I did.
it's the
We were
correct
playing-
fold.
We were playing poker. at the
Too
time.
much heat Texas Mike puts on his
know, I don't
opponents.
recognize him
You
from
need
TV.
to hang on tight,
Well, I mean, he played that game.
as we've
like
seen
60
Was
played.
hang on
That's
very
like-
tight.
Well,
Ace
they
9
have
off
like
pre-flop,
four-
some other stuff
Queen-
post-flop.
Queen probably oh, you
Queen
weren't
nine.
watching
Oh,
it this year. You're
Have a
saying
queen
in
arm.
general.
We paying you off. I did 3.
I didn't know.
If
You
we,
a poker celebrity?
Are you?
Not
a
like
poker
these
celebrity?
guys.
Yeah.
Which
Texas
guys?
Mike,
You ever
very
wanna play
known,
something
very
like that?
known in the poker streets.
You ever want to play a $1 million buy-in?
Maybe
But
that's
that's not even true.
Oh,
I
not
think
with
you're a
those
bigger
guys.
celebrity than him.
It's still
Actually,
pretty fresh. I mean, he really
I know
only
that
came
most
on the
of the players-
scene in the
Bro.
last
2
year and a half,
Yeah.
2 years. Like, you know, it's not like, I mean,
have to put glasses
even,
on, you're
I know
too
that
famous
sounds
now.
like
Yeah,
kind
we're
of long,
just-
I
we're
guess,
just
2
guys.
years, but in the grand
It's a new-
scheme of things,
crafting
that's
a
not
new
that
identity.
long. And he's really risen to the top. You know, he plays the biggest cash games. He'll fire the biggest tourneys. You
And
know,
he's been successful.
yeah, and
Yeah.
in terms of like popularity, getting invites to stream games like this one, you know, being a name that draws audience members in, all that sort of stuff. Like
How many times
Mike
a week
is up
do you get
there.
stopped to take a picture?
And look at this.
What are we doing here?
Straddle,
Buddy,
ace
it's like we
queen,
just talked about. the
re-raise,
fucking
king
play a
time.
lot
10,
in the-
jacks,
just in a small game.
16K.
All the time,
JRB's
yeah.
like, all right,
Yeah.
I didn't limp here. We're flipping again.
JRB
really
kicks
excited
it up
when
to
I get time.
40. Andrew's going to go all in.
Cool.
What do you have?
Ace queen.
It's probably.
And here we go. Another six-figure pot up for grabs. It's a flip. JRB, ace, queen, O against the 2 red jacks for Andrew, which he had the 2 red jacks before, right?
Yeah, he did. Against aces. Luckily, he's just 50 or 60-40 almost, but he's pouting. What's the pout face
Is
mean?
that some foreshadowing with
Jacks
the
everywhere.
sad face
I
already?
mean, buddy, look, you got aces and now you got
Get
queens. I
jacks,
mean, you know.
get jacks.
I mean,
jacks.
you peel off right away.
Ace 3 deuce.
That's so sad.
Good for JRB. King on the turn. Needs to fade a jack here.
No
And
way.
he does.
You hate losing the first one when you're running it twice, Donnie. You just hate it. It's the pit of your stomach like, am I going to lose both?
That's just,
Another
Retarded.
ace. Followed by 2 sixes.
I'm going home.
Queen on the turn. And a
it
4
for me,
on the
guys.
river.
Nice playing with you.
Yeah.
Says, that's it for me. Look, I'm coming in. I lost 70K. I'm out of here. Now, mind you, these were pretty standard hands he lost.
$7,000 bad player bonus if you rebuy.
No, I'm out.
You can't. No, $7,000. You can't turn that down.
I'm done. Thank you.
Wow, turning down 7K.
$10,000 bad.
Yeah, I
player.
mean, you
hit
could
my
buy him
stop.
for
10,000.
You
For
hit my-
10,000
yeah.
bad.
You could buy it for
10,000 bad
20K.
player
You
bonus.
hit my stop loss.
10,000 bad player bonus.
It was fun.
The buy-in's only 20.
It was fun.
Wow.
I'm good. See you later, guys.
All right.
Take
See ya,
care.
Andrew.
Offered a free 10K to rebuy.
Already
He
turned
says,
that.
We'll
no
do this
thanks, I've
hand
hit
then.
my loss. But look, kudos for Andrew.
Last time I did that,
Right?
the guy
Kudos to
ran it up
him.
250.
There, that's
What are we doing?
that's
What are we doing?
discipline.
What are we doing?
I will say that's discipline. Some people have limits.
Isn't it like
Good
half?
for him to
Nolan-
reach his
Nolan
limit
did
and
that.
just call it.
I
give
gave
him
him a
credit.
$10,000 bad player bonus. He ran it up to 210,000.
From this point on, I think
You might have
the
been there.
buttons are worth
I
half,
wasn't
correct? Is that how it works?
Robert,
Oh.
is that okay?
Huh?
Pacheco's asking what we do with the buttons
From
since.
this point on,
All right, Donnie, there's a seat. I'll be back.
On, not
All right.
Good luck.
Right.
What, you
I'll
want a
say-
piece,
I'll
right?
do
You
it.
said?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Of course.
Good.
Are we down to the last squid?
Mike's on my left, damn it.
One,
Heads up,
2,
yeah.
3.
Okay, so the button's worth half. Everybody's
From this
all right
point
with
on, he's
I think you
saying
just
Yeah,
gotta suck it
that's
up
how
and
you
take the
usually do
seat.
it, right?
That's what you gotta do.
that. Should be from the beginning. It's
No,
fine.
not these. Not these.
Well,
That's
if
not how we
Robert's
do it.
going to
It's
give
from this point
10,000
on.
to a bad player
It's from
bonus,
this
I'll
point on,
happily
it's all
take
the
a
buttons
seat
from
because
here
I've
on.
never played these
Oh,
stakes, so
But it's
I probably,
full
I
for
probably
those?
deserve
Yeah.
I don't think
10K.
it's right, but whatever.
That's how we do it
Just
at
to
our
sit.
age.
okay.
I know, I never thought that's the right way to do it. But I'm just saying.
How else should we do
What's
it?
the other way to do it?
The
Just
balance-
do nothing?
No, not nothing.
Because we've been doing nothing before that. We
No,
just play
no,
it.
not
No,
that
no,
half.
but we-
I think
we-
half it's that's the way, just be half
It's
of them.
supposed to be the house rule. The house rule is that it's half. Whoever wins at this point, the guy's done for the day. Whoever loses has to pay everybody half the squids.
All right.
That's the house rule. That's our rule
I thought
here.
the house rule was
That's
that
our
nothing
rule here.
happens.
Huh?
I thought the house rule is nothing happens, but they can
Unless,
quit.
unless the guy's done for the day. If the
Right.
guy's
He
finished
is.
for the day, it's half. It's half.
Oh, I never heard the half part.
That is, yeah.
I thought we just did. If he's done for the day, he just gets a pass.
All right,
All
back
right,
to
so it's
poker.
worth half.
All squids
Ace,
now
the
worth
queen
half.
jack offsuit.
Whoever wins
Facing a
pays out
raise
half.
here. He's kind of distracted by the conversation, but he's
When I
calling.
say win, I mean Win.
Royski with a big hand as well. King Jack suited.
Jack's twice. Runs into my
15,000.
And ace queen again for Robert. How will he advance this in the face of a $15,000 3-bet?
42.
42 on
42,000, Donnie. Just like that. I'll put a Chrysler 300 in the middle.
change.
JRB got stuck pretty big early on. He was down right around 40,000. He is now up 31,000 entering this hand. And let's see what happens here. It is back on Royski, and he's going to give it up.
Playing the game, boys.
Nice pickup there for JRB. Doesn't have to
22K.
sweat the equity. You know, you just take the money right there. No big deal. I'll take it.
53K now. No
yeah.
big deal.
I think so. It's nice just walking over.
Yeah.
But like you don't want to really stay at Paris. I did that like 2 years ago. It was
How far of a walk is it?
like
10 minutes?
15 minutes, 10, 15.
You play all the tournaments, Mike?
Yeah,
Like even the small one, all of them?
everything.
Everything. Wow.
You're going to try and win a bracelet.
No one's
this
going to
year.
be all in more often than Mike this summer. I'll bet that. He's going to set the record. That should
It'll
be
be
the goal.
me and Deep.
No, you'll be all
Which
in.
Nolan? Nolan King? Nolan?
Mike. No, Nolan. I don't even know where you got Nolan from. No one
I
said
thought you
it.
said, oh, no.
No
Like
one.
the
No one's gonna be all in.
500, 600 ones.
$300.
Wow. That's fucking impressive.
There's $300 ones?
You have to if you're going for points. You know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How much?
Austin the straddle here with an ace. Royski with a big raise. Going to be out of position. I don't see Was folding an ace here heads up. But maybe he wants to 3-bet as a bluff. Well, maybe
Whatever,
he is
dude.
folding. Whatever, dude.
Too tired to play this hand.
Too tired claimed.
Bad fold.
Bad fold announced.
Where's my squid?
There's no more squid button.
No, we keep.
There's more.
There's
You
more.
got to pull one from behind if you run out.
Yeah.
We have two versions of squid. This is the old
This
version.
is keep going until
the
someone
original.
stay without squid. This one keep going until one person stay without it.
So 2 people without a squid button here. Okin and ace. As we see the other players
Who's got some
accumulate.
blacks for me?
I do.
All right.
One more announcement. Anyone who's new to the stream, watching on Venetian Poker Live, I know we have a Poker Go broadcast, but please like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to grow this channel.
I want 10,000 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. I keep saying it week after week. So until we get there, I'm just going to continue to say it.
I say
So let's go.
by the second week in June, we should have it. If we can propel during the series and during the summer, that's my estimate. And look at this. There's fireworks there, Donnie.
All in.
There is a jam from Texas Mike.
I don't think I can call.
A raise, a 3-bet with
Not with
5-4
5-5.
suited,
How lucky is that?
And
Ace
all
and
in.
4 on both.
You have me beat?
king, queen.
Barely.
It's a soon always have a huge,
No, I-
huge hand.
By a lot.
He's not. I said when you make it 16, you have a huge hand.
I mean, I could have called.
Most of the time, you'll be dead. Yes.
I guess you would have told me if you didn't have me dominate. I would have
I
called.
think I have a few more hours against the sun.
No, I'm
you,
just-
bro.
I don't even big.
I'm pretty
You and Sasan are giving lessons. When do you guys? How much do you guys charge? How much do you charge? Maybe you'll charge less than Sasan.
I've been playing with Sasan since you were in middle school.
Nice hand, Jabi. Nice hand.
Thank you, bud.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Very lucky.
800 show.
You got out of the fucking trap, huh? Oh, I got to add on. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, it's on me. Fucking.
Okin been very quiet tonight with all this action, and not many good hands really.
He has the lowest VPIP of
Call.
the 6 remaining players. Quite a big gap between him and anyone else. He's around 32% VPIP.
4,000.
You know what dish that I do actually like when you're always older?
Lost may be setting a trap here with ace 9-0. It's kind of hard to play these hands out of position, but maybe it's not one he wants to commit
soup is
100K
good.
with.
Fucking
So
every time
let's
I
see
come
how
over,
this
fucking
hand plays out. Okay.
Quick flick to make the call. He does dominate Texas Mike.
But he's out of position without the range advantage. But
But
he
how about
has
that?
flopped nicely here. The ace of spades in the hand for Texas Mike. That means he's not going to let his foot off the gas on this one. But Was could technically come in for raise.
There it is. Was makes it 10K after Texas Mike came with a continuation bet of 3,300. Texas Mike calls, play in position. As Tristan mentioned, has that ace of spades working for him. And there is another spade. Queen of spades here on the turn. And it's 15K from Wasserson.
Now you could have seen Was check here. An overcard and a spade comes. But he says, look, this guy floats me with whatever. I'm going to keep value betting.
Texas Mike calls, and the
my
3 of
God.
spades comes in.
This
Was is going to check and shut it down, and it's a quick jam from Texas Mike.
And look, this was a well-played hand by Was. Now he's only beating a bluff. And look, Mike could be bluffing. He's shown us that before. But
Well, if anyone's going to YOLO bluff on this
Yes,
in this
it's
game,
this guy.
it's Texas Mike.
yeah. But look, a lot of hands get here, you know. Like Mike, yeah, I don't even know what to say. And Wasserson's disgust here is the best example of how you feel in this spot. It's good discipline.
Was does give it up. Another big old pot for Texas Mike.
And we might have seen that take place even if there wasn't a spade on the river.
Goes
But
till,
that would have
like,
been an
the end of
easier
the
call for
series.
Was.
Oh, this was the
Mike goes
Tomorrow's
250.
event's a 1,000 buy-in, right?
I think so. Yeah, like Flight A of the Mystery Millions or something like that.
So you're starting tomorrow to play the
Mike.
tournament?
Yeah.
Did you get it from him or no?
I did not.
Oh, here, give me 100. And
Do you like the
I got him
tournament
with the
over
time,
cash,
so it's
right?
250.
Button moves,
So do
right?
you like the tournament over cash?
Button moves.
Kind of depends.
But you're planning to play like
To go on points. Yeah.
possibly as many as Daniel Negreanu this summer?
Oh, more than him for sure.
wow.
More than him?
He put his schedule out like he's gonna skip stuff.
Anytime there's a
He won't-
tournament available to register, he'll be registering
Yeah.
the tournament. It's simple.
And sometimes playing 2 at a time, where I don't think he does that.
Wow.
I think like only Deeb will do that, pretty much.
Only what?
Sean Deeb.
He does, John Deeb does that?
Yeah. Sometimes
you
he'll be
should
like
try that
running
this summer,
from
Robert.
one tournament to the other.
So
You
I'm
should do
curious,
that
Mike.
this
So you said you like what do you like
Go
more?
for the
cash
player
or
of the year.
tournament?
I mean, right here
What do you like more,
every day.
cash or tournaments?
Right here every freaking day. I will
Maybe
play.
tournaments, but they
I
both
will
have
play
pros and
futures.
cons.
I think I'll end up.
I can't. fucking-
Normally, I end up playing
Sometimes
5 or 6
tournaments it's like the
tournaments a year.
worst, maybe, but like sometimes it's so cool.
If you make a deep run, it's like
Yeah, it's the best.
Like I'm sure was enjoying the tournament. That
You gonna
Yeah,
play the PPC?
Sometimes.
no,
Stre-
this last tournament you
stresses
haven't
me
enjoyed.
out.
The last tournament you didn't enjoy when you made 4 plays.
No, it was fun. It was fun. It was really fun. That one's a really fun one. Too.
I was with JRB
Wow,
in the
50K
PPC,
all in,
and
Donnie.
we had like a table.
Well, this
full of
is
additional players, and all the
Pacheco.
other
It's
tables
I
are
think
all
it's him
pressers,
versus Okin
and everyone
heads
decided
up
to
for
start
the
table.
Squid Game. So this is
They had
him
to
being
draw
like,
for someone
listen,
to
I'm
leave
just
and
gonna
no one
go
wanted
with
to
this
leave.
one.
Yeah.
This
isn't a
it's
tournament?
more of
Yeah,
like
the
an all-in
PPC.
for
You're
50K to
allowed to
win
win
10K.
Yeah.
Oh,
because he
it's not
wins.
allowed. Is
He
that the one
saves
that I
paying
did
the
4 years
squid,
ago?
and
I'm not
he
sure.
wins 5K.
But we had like
And he's gonna win it.
Garza.
As long as he shows it, he's getting that
Oh,
button.
yeah,
There it
yeah,
is.
no, I
He
didn't do
shows
well in
it.
that tournament. Lou did well. Lou made the final table.
All right. So
I have Mike. I have 625.
here, Robert, this is between you and Roy.
dollars or
Dollars.
So Okin is
1,000?
paying
No,
off
no.
the Squid Game here.
You should try it.
And with that,
50. Guys,
the
each
players are
player's
gonna
left
head
hand,
off to
okay?
dinner.
Caesars,
They're gonna
$100
This is
buy-in.
between
rub on
you
some
and
Mott
Pacheco.
32, courtesy of the Venetian.
$100
So
You and Pacheco.
Yeah.
we'll be back
one. You
in
do one of the bigger
around
ones.
20 minutes or so. So top up your drinks, maybe get a snack yourself. There you see the updated cumulative winnings. Mike is starting to run away with this one. Texas Mike his debut continues in about 20 minutes time. We'll see you guys then.
Six. 6,000. Okin on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Was The 6-9-0. An infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco. Nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Okin.
All in.
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10. And King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe
Twice?
bet 10.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario for
not good.
Okin, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
six.
Oh,
Yeah,
good fold.
he's 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
More. More. He's got 2 outs, Robert. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this is game over for Okin on this
2 outs
hand.
that could
two,
be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade.
Yeah,
As long
outs.
as no 10 of spade.
Yeah, that's
Just come ace ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
And that's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going
Brian
to
Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the squid game
All right.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here. If he can find... Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
Right.
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To
is
give
ju-
up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the
Tricky.
turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb
Who's winning the
makes the
Lakers game,
call.
Bear? Can you see?
Now, passive play could really
You know
lead
who's
you
winning
down
the
some
Lakers here?
dangerous
Oh,
streets
the
here.
game is over
Yeah,
a long
but
time
in
ago.
these
Who won?
bomb pots, you
Lakers?
got to
I
play
don't know.
passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sebas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
靠不靠？
好呀，对，你看这
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes
你看到
all
我
in.
4张牌。
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever, you maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with nines. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast
We
as
can't
it's
even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
佢龍啊！
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have Queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket tens, you know, you have King Jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from Ace Jack here, like a suited ace, like an Ace X of spades that floated. Maybe a Jack 10, King 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wass might be targeting hands like Ace 10, right? Ace Jack typically, and like I said, just some suited Ace X, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wass has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wass
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I
in.
translate the Chinese, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
Free roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez,
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you, up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
No.
Peter chasing
Hey!
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it.
Peter, where?
First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for
Nice.
Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore, Remco.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
3-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace queen high, but pretty easy release here. and JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace queen
Crazy.
high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks this in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB, with the straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB's uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till
improve.
you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with his pair of
scoop
eights,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates with him.
oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big line with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen-high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
he kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh shit, that is so dirty.
And there's yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's
IO
tuned
time?
into our stream tonight.
Sorry for
One
what?
final time, please.
Yeah.
Hit subscribe on the
can ask
Venetian
him every
Poker
time.
Live channel.
Yeah. Just
We
give me the
wanna
pot every
expand
time.
our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy
Yeah.
people, affluent people that want to come play,
Yep.
JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K,
How many raises are you going to make?
maybe we can get you in the game.
You can
How many raises you gonna
DM
make?
me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. we will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go
today
2K,
I'm very
11,
lucky.
27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
That shot
No,
here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8, Brittany. Please, no, just no 8.
Jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
More
outs
No
for
8,
JRB.
no 9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8,
lying.
9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a bad
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7,
heart.
2 hearts,
Two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's a
I got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
Yeah, the
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JRB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Jack's dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks,
You
though.
can hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can have
Lots
a
of
jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Oh,
Three of spades,
Lots
not
of
gonna do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
Black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a
Not
couple
even
small
the
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but
on
now
that.
he's got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly.
没事的，你在前面等。
Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
哦，
And Isaac looks
你看到勾
interested.
就打。
但秀了勾，我们不是大概率更没勾
You
了
had a
吗？
spade
开始
call.
没把我当
I had 9 that hand.
没想
I
到
had 9 that
而
hand.
且我
I had a
我
spade
翻前
call.
还不到你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after
The
you.
full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33. 33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
30。
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
Dang.
32,000.
Peter-
Easy one
Peter-
for Isaac here.
Peter just gets the action, doesn't
JRB knows he's...
He's
He
at
knows
one.
he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
he? Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand,
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah. Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
刚才发了这个东西。
When
King
you
of
run it
diamonds.
twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free
4,
roll on
I
this
also-
hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
I always,
No, it's.
You said ace.
I mean,
Can he do
still
it twice?
Aces, that's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
buddy.
gosh.
Oh,
it
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer.
bad.
Oh,
What's this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened to
queen versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
Put a squid in
Is
each
there a
pot,
squid
please.
button in there?
Jack 7-6. PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
13.
Well,
Raise to 13.
No care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here, Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right.
Yep.
He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what we're
not
watching
real.
for Peter? This is disaster.
Okin makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Okin must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Okin moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Youngster, 2
Just
times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Oh, gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First,
2 pair versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
A9就好了。
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
红边顶马。
3
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts.
Whoa.
That was close. Wow. Okin now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here.
3
7 of spades, and Brian Okin will double the 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24. Oh.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but The king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Okin. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Okin with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Okin hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Okin because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Okin here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Okin in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6, 7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really. Especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Okin with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5, and the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
6, 7 with the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
In a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over, though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot, Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 of clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And Nick here trying to get out of the Squid Game by making it 5,200 with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
Jeremy comes
I need
along
you
with
to
ace 10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
7 of clubs.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace 10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself. All right, boys and girls, we are back. A little bit of an extended dinner break, I guess you'll call it. Mod 32, I'm sure, got these guys feeling nice and full. But hopefully we get no food comas here because the action pre-dinner was absolutely out of control. I would say chaotic in a lot of ways. Texas Mike is up $117,000, the big winner so far, but his stack has been going up and down and up and down. So
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing 6.
expect plenty more fireworks here.
600.
Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't matter if these guys 8 or not. You know, these guys are just going to play crazy either way. But we'll see some
Yep.
quality
I
hands
raised everybody
here.
in. Roy's in. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Diamonds dominating.
We can play squid now.
Could we
That's
see
Sassoon's going
diamonds?
too, next hand.
We could.
It would be rare.
We could just start at this hand. Fuck it.
Jack 5-5.
Here for you, Pacheco.
Mike with the best of
Next
it.
hand.
Lost with a bet. Does have 3 working to a royal.
Thinking of a turn.
But the king of diamonds hits the muck.
Another
That was
5
not
here
good.
on the turn.
Honestly.
Quick check, check. Mike goes with a little block bet here, hoping to get called by an ace high.
And he does.
Yep.
Pay for
Actually,
a nice
the turn I
dinner.
was thinking was the king of diamonds, so that would have been worse, I guess.
Yeah, that hand wasn't coming.
The card wasn't coming, king of diamonds.
Yeah, I had that card. It wasn't.
All right, who's throwing the squid button?
I called you with
Me.
ace high.
Okay. That's the last squid button left? Or Mike has one? Mike, you.
I have one.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. I didn't do that before.
Good ace high, though.
Any ace high, there would have been at least trip 5s with an ace and a jack. But Wass's ace queen did play. Just in case Mike was betting a worse ace.
You straddled, Robert? This is squid?
Oh, the food made me so tired. Whoa, whoa.
What?
Yeah, who?
The food made me like tired. That fish is so good. No one else really eats it, but I'm telling you.
Oh, wow, I forgot to have it. That was great. I had it last week.
The one in the bowl, bro? Yeah.
Okay. Really is incredible.
Yeah.
Texas Mike with only ace high. Wass holding on with a pair of deuces. Can he hold on?
He's good or
tight enough?
Deuce.
Rick.
But Mike checks it back.
One more,
gives
maybe.
up.
Maybe. You never know. Depends what my brain says. Tells me different things at different times.
I need double espresso. I'm gonna give Rick if I need to borrow. Can I borrow?
Yeah.
Thanks.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Can I get please a double
I don't have
espresso
that much, or else I would have
with
given
one
myself.
Splenda?
Yeah, me too.
And yeah, that's it. That's it.
Damn.
Yeah, one Splenda inside if you can mix it.
And then
I've given
another
out
black
already.
tea with honey. But last time it was a little too much honey. A little bit less. A little bit less. Thank you.
Can I get a glass of wine? Whatever. Yeah.
Whatever
Summer
JRB's
brew,
drinking,
right? Doesn't
I'll
it?
take that too. It's
Summer
probably
brew.
the nicest
Yeah, I
bottle
mean,
you guys have.
JRB's
It all
got
tastes the same to me, to be honest.
very nice taste
For me,
in
the same.
wine,
I
so
have
I
no
would
idea.
trust
I'm
Yeah.
exactly the
his
same.
palate there.
You can bring me like $20 glass or like.
This is good.
Robert will tell you what's good and what's not. He's an expert. He's a sommelier. He's the Venetian Poker Room sommelier.
That he is.
Are you a wine guy?
No.
JRB.
I just don't drink.
Bottom pair?
Yeah.
Going out of
You don't
bed.
drink what?
I just don't really drink. It makes me sick too easily.
Yeah, I get a headache so fast.
Wait a minute,
I'm
you,
too old.
you have to drink more often.
It doesn't
you're
work.
gonna get over this.
I used to drink plenty. It doesn't work.
You smoke?
It's not the problem. No, I don't like smoking either.
I mean like weed or something.
Yeah, no, I know.
JRB and his bottom pair once again.
What do you think about
Queen
the
on
cheap
the end
ones?
gets
I tried
lost two
edibles
pair.
for the first time.
I mean,
a couple
I'm
years
winning,
ago.
so
Gives up.
I don't know. They seem okay,
Yeah.
but these are just too close. That's the only thing.
Bluff?
The problem that if you pick up like the big ones and then the small one, it just like
Yeah.
Yeah, you always look like you're fumbling chips. Yeah.
Notice we got Ace with another 100K stack on the table as he breaks it down for us. So
It's my fault.
he's playing about 105K, 110K.
Thanks, buddy.
Mike, you're not 4. He's 4.
Okay.
And you're 8. And he's damn Pacheco.
So we do got the 1,
Bring it
2,
back.
4,
Having
8,
me and
1600
Mike next to each other
straddle.
works out really well for you
Yeah.
guys
Every time he's had the opportunity, Pacheco's put on the 1600.
tonight.
Oh, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's playing big pot poker.
Moving screen? Oh.
I love Caruso.
Yeah, he's nasty. That was a great trade they made.
I'm a Bull
Guys,
fan. It
everybody
was
ship
kind of good for
$100
us
this way
too.
for the Butlers, please.
It's up to
Ship
4K
100,
here
please.
from Royski with the Jack
Oh,
4 of
not
hearts.
Mike.
Going in. Thank you, Mike.
4,000?
For the food? It's okay. I had some.
Thank you.
I'll fold. What did you say about Caruso trade?
I'm a Bulls fan,
Yeah.
and he was great for us, but
Yeah.
I like the trade.
Yeah.
Like a young talent, we don't need a Caruso. You
No.
know, we're not like
Yeah.
about to win it.
It was a good trade for everyone.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen
Big,
often, but it really
big
was.
flop
Yeah.
here, Donnie.
Did he?
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
8, 5, 4.
They're just so bad.
Mike's
They
got
got screwed in
top
this
2.
lottery, huh?
Yeah.
Ace has
I think if
a
we won,
straight
like,
draw
one more game, we
and
would've had-
clubs.
Lost one more
Royski,
game.
the pre-flop
Yeah.
aggressor, is going to continue for 6K here with bottom pair.
What a play. Robert to Robert.
And I mean, Ace just gets to pile in all the chips here if he wants. I mean, it is 20K. He has 100K. But look, this is one of those hands you just want to get your money and push your equity. You have a straight draw and a flush draw. It's a combo draw. So there shouldn't really be folding from this hand class.
Come on.
And there is the jam.
Wow.
Good find here by Ace.
Big
And Mike's
combo.
not going to love this, but Mike's not folding ever in a million years.
Can't fold the Bears.
Can't fold the
85.
Bears. The 85 Bears are in there.
Sick hand between you and I.
Wow.
And look at this. We have a 60-40 for 120K, but it's actually more because Ace has 100K, Texas Mike has 100K. This is going to be like a 200K plus pot, Donnie. This is like 220K, actually. Our graphics are not correct here.
He's gonna hit the first one. It's okay.
We'll get the final count, though, when this pot's set and done.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, this is a 220K pot.
And an 8 on the river fills up
What a sick flop that is.
Texas Mike.
And he only runs it once, right?
Yeah, he only runs it once.
Wow.
Fellas. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, we got our second Busta player here.
All right.
First it was Andrew Sassone said no mas, and now it's Andrew Pacheco saying, I'm done. I'll see you guys
I
later.
asked for a much better flop than that.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
went out
no,
with Blaze of
that's
Glory.
just... Look, especially against someone who's very aggressive, who can be bluffing there, who has tons of folds. I mean, you want to get the money in, but you ran into it, and then you just got a hit.
Mike, can I get some?
And that's the
black?
variance. And look at Texas Mike as he stacks chips, and he's got piles, $250,000
Buttons
in
half?
front of him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Me and Mike got fucked
Text
together.
Tiger.
Oh. Yeah.
We really got fucked last time.
Yeah.
At 3.
Yeah, I had 3 also.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both had 3, right? Yeah.
Okin with a big one.
No, we'll survive.
A raise and
And
a
then we were the
re-raise in
only ones
front
that
of
didn't
him.
want to cut it in half, you know?
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. You should have gone twice. You might have chopped, but at least you would have gotten full amount of the
What is it?
Yeah.
4?
I gotta put it in perspective.
17.
17K is the 4-bet amount from Brian Okin.
Yeah, OKC can really just explode.
Quick folds from everyone.
It's crazy how much they got from the Paul
Squid
George
is
trade.
on, so he does
like,
show
almost
his
their whole
hand.
team.
It's insane. And they took Horford, like, they took Horford's contract and got, although they got unlucky this year, the Sixers got top 3. They would have had the Sixers pick. Well, anything but top 3, they would have had their pick. Or top 5.
Do you think Indiana would have a chance?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, a chance? I mean, it's hard to say what a chance is. I'm sure they'll lose.
Then that would be no chance.
No, I mean, I'm saying they'll probably lose, but there's always a chance. I mean, there could be injury, you know?
I don't even think one injury would be enough.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, thanks.
They're so young, though. They could. Do I owe 100? Okay. They could choke, you know, like.
Players watching the Western Conference
plays
Finals
such
for
good defense. That's
NBA
always
on
gonna show
TV
up.
right now. The Oklahoma City Thunder versus the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I mean, New York beat Boston. If that can
OKC
happen,
currently
pretty
up
much
2-1 in the series.
Yeah, huge favorite.
As Royski comes
Are they
with a
gonna be-
4-bet
is the
bluff
Patriots be a
here
bigger
against
dog than OKC
JRB.
than New
He's
York
had
was
enough
against
of him 3-betting him.
Celtics?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Royski opened the king 6 of
Oh, you know
diamonds.
what, that was
JRB
minus
quickly
800,
hits him
so
with a
it's
3-bet,
probably
but
gonna
not to be outdone. Royski says 20K, sir.
Oh, no.
And these guys have a rivalry, Donnie. I'm always talking about it every week.
Last week it was the same thing, same
Blasnik from
similar
Minnesota or
seats.
something, or is he
I mean,
just like-
Royski was 1 or 2
just
spots
loves
over the other way,
Edwards
but they were
and
still like, JRB was
Oh, that's
3-betting
his
him a
cousin,
lot.
right?
Royski was fighting back, so. And then they, you know,
Is that his
Royski, like, he
cousin,
throws
Alexander
needles
Ball?
at him, like, you know, it's
Yeah.
that whole thing too, so. Good
Yeah.
stuff there.
Pretty sure that's his cousin.
Great find. Royski always keeping it creative.
Don't forget, if you are in the area of Las Vegas, head on down to the Venetian Poker Room. Tomorrow night, that is Tuesday, 7 p.m., we got a special meetup game hosted by those 2 lovely faces on your screen right now, Joey Ingram and Lexi Gavin Mather. They're going to be playing 1-2 PLO and then 1-2,
It's only half, right?
2-3,
Yeah, it's only
1-3,
half of
and
this, so
3-5 no limit hold'em. Plus, there will be special
Here, give this to the
giveaways,
big man.
prizes up for grabs.
What's this?
So come on down. That's the Venetian
Did you
Poker
get it
Room,
already?
Tuesday
is
night,
probably
7
part of
p.m.
Right here, right here.
That's going to the big man.
And there's tournaments running if you guys want to play tournaments and just see what's happening here. There's
Yeah,
obviously
today they had a
other cash
$600
games.
limit Omaha 8 or better
Yep.
that has the room packed
I guess
out
it'd be
there.
more
Yep,
interesting
it is,
for Minnesota
yep.
if they somehow win this series.
Check out the schedule. I
think it's
mean,
possible. Not if
Venetian's running the craziest poker series I've seen. It's from now until the end of the decade. It goes from now till end of July.
This is
It's
just
absolutely
regular poker?
insane.
21 million in
In
guarantees.
yeah.
Rick doesn't really know.
And there's going to be 9 final tables live streamed
I'd
right
rather
from
just
this
skip it, to be
room,
honest.
No, you can skip it.
Yeah.
sent out
Skip.
globally. So
No problem.
if you want to gamble it
Oh,
up,
you don't
take
like
your
speed
shot
No,
and get in here.
I end up just
There's
punting
plenty
so much.
of stuff
I don't
on
want
the
to lose.
Venetian
You know?
schedule.
If you value
Ace
the
King
wrong
5,
thing there, it's
top
expensive.
2 for JRB. It's top pair for Was. JRB
Oh,
comes
sorry,
last
okay.
in
I
500.
didn't know even what's that.
Was is in there. Royski's out.
One of the smallest pots we've seen thus far, even
like-
with action
you like
pending. But
combining
look,
Enough,
we
I
got
don't
big
need to
hands,
see
top pair versus
Yeah.
top 2 with a straight draw now, and we're only going to see 9K going into the river.
Like, you could
Typically,
just
this
lose
might have
your
been
whole
all
stack
in.
going for it, you know, like if you just refuse to lose it.
3K
like,
on the
it's
turn from
expensive.
JRB.
Yeah.
Was makes the
It's
call.
definitely-
Like if it opens people up, that's good. But just for
Was
me, it's
looking
just so
for
bad.
a
you
4
personally,
or
yeah.
a deuce.
Yeah, like
It's going to
the-
be a
the
3,
cons
which
outweigh
could
the
cost him
pros.
some money.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe if he's got another ace, we chop
But it's
now with
definitely
that king
opening
out
like
there.
mix
But
up to play because they don't want
Yeah,
A little
Yeah, if
overbet
you
here.
refuse
but
Lose it,
sometimes
it's-
they're like their image is so good. I feel like
14
they
and
can
this,
just like
this
3-bet one time
size,
and they
Was
just
might
win.
be able to
So it's
find a
like-
fold. Sure, spades
It might
missed,
even
but
help them open
now
up a little bit more.
I like
This is
that
pretty
rule that you said that
polarizing
people cannot
here.
limp. That's
Yeah.
great.
it's like I have ace
Yeah.
king, I have ace 3, I have ace
So people have
5,
aces,
I have
kings, they're
pocket
gonna just
kings,
drop
I
it
have
off the
pocket
fucking
5s, I have
window.
pocket aces.
And the limp
There's a
kinda
lot of
makes the game
combos here
smaller.
that have value.
You know, like the Nick game
So
system.
Was
No,
needs to
there's not
think
much
this
poker
over.
because you limp somebody right. Okay, all in. There's no poker. He's
Yeah.
trapping. He's just ship it.
Yeah.
You got to
Almost
find
like
enough
the
bluffs here.
14?
They're kind of smaller and no limit, you know.
I'm with you. I like to play like on floor, turn, I like to play all
And
streets.
Was is going to pay it off. Nice pot there for Robert.
Well played.
Almost folded.
Who's the 5?
I'm the 6.
So 5,
ace.
ace, me.
Ace.
They stole it? Whoa. Come on, dude. Yes.
Oh my God.
There's definitely money on the line here.
I will
What are
tell
they
you,
doing? They got a foul.
I've
What are
got
they
a lot,
doing?
Lot of pain and a lot of joy this postseason, but it's got to be the best.
Why did
one
I pay
can
that
do.
14,000?
But you did good overall.
Why did I pay that 14,000, Mike? Why? Why'd I do that?
Probably an ace, right?
4,000.
Obviously.
I did. I did. Yeah, I did. But still, why'd I do it?
Mike's not the one to fold,
14,000
especially in
is a lot of money.
position. So we're going to see 10-3 suited versus ace-6 of hearts to the flop.
King Jack 3. Quick check, check. 7 of spades on the turn adds a second spade to the board. Another quick check, check. 10 on the end. That's going to give Texas Mike 2 pair.
Yum yum.
Comes with 10K. JRB doesn't want to look him up.
And look at this
Sorry.
stack. Texas Mike is growing
is this
here.
score in
We've
the
got
series?
100, 200, 250, 270.
No, it's not. I'm straddling.
I mean,
2-1
our
OKC.
graphic says 240, but that is
Yeah. It's
280.
a little light on the graphic.
Yeah, that's like 280, maybe more. I see 260, that's like 280, man. That's a lot of money. That's our yearly salary with Poker Go.
If that was my yearly salary, I might be in this game.
Any word from Tiger?
No. I texted Evan.
1 month's pay to
Tiger.
sit down, no big deal. We could do
Lear is
that.
the one who
Yeah.
gave
I
that.
texted Lear as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to reply.
So we are recruiting players for the game. We're trying to fill these seats, but you know, they will show up. We do have confirmation of some heads coming soon.
I hope so. I mean, 5-handed's still good, but
Yeah.
it just might end up with Texas Mike having $800,000 on the table pretty soon with the way he's going.
It really could. And look at this turn card, Donnie.
I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. Ace on the end.
No money goes in, but he checks. And Royski with top pair now, blocking the straight as well.
Comes with 4K.
And we're going to see at least probably a 15, 20K
This is the
response.
second time, Mike, it's happening.
There it is. Check raise up
Second
to
time it's
20K from Texas Mike.
Check, 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 check. Hey, value bet, you coming with 20,000.
And at some point, you just get sick and tired of
Oh, they're down
this
4?
guy just trying to run over the
They're
table
down
and you make a
5. You
stand.
missed a free throw?
We'll see how Royski does. He usually navigates these spots fairly well. But he does look a little annoyed now.
I want to see it, Mike. You got it.
There, he's going to pay it off.
That's no good.
Yeah. All good?
20,000.
Basically, the
wanted to
nuts,
see
the
it.
second nuts.
I said I want to see it. I want to pay. Yeah, I pay.
Yeah, there was no other way to see it.
Great needle there by Was. We
wanna
are
see it
on a
right
stream.
now.
I mean,
Right this
no,
second.
but we are also on a Squid
I
Game.
see. That's true. There was no other way to see it right this second.
Yeah.
Squid
Right
Game
this
not
fucking
active.
second. I want to see
Yeah.
the new. Ah, fuck. Check, check. Be careful.
Mike's slowly busting everyone. Or not so slowly.
Here
I mean,
comes.
he
He's got one more person to bust.
He hasn't even drank that much wine yet. Imagine when he gets a little
He's going
sauce.
to be on his right.
No, I'm not.
Hey, the guy plays 70% VPIP already.
Oh,
What's
right.
he going to
There
be
you go.
doing? Any two?
How does he do it? He got out of the trap. He's completely dead. I guess it helps when you get aces versus jacks.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I should fold.
Win.
1100 from JRB.
With
Was
the
calls.
squid on.
Don't know his hand just
Big
yet.
hand.
Texas Mike is in there as well. Closes the
Ace
action with the
looks like a
jack
nut.
3
Yeah, for
off.
sure.
Oh, a couple of deuces for
Check.
Was.
By the way,
All clubs here on Queen 9-3.
Wow.
Quick check
That
through
is
to the
the
5 of hearts on the turn. Little stab from Was.
I was gonna bet like every river. I'm like, oh, ace, I have to check
Gets
this
it
one.
done.
Yeah, you know. That's exactly the river they're going to hit.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Shit. What'd you say the line was?
What's up?
What's the line on the game?
3.
It's amazing how good the sports bettors are, the odds makers, to set
Yeah.
the lines on all these games. I mean,
Wow, they
no
almost got
wonder
it.
there's conspiracy theories about sports betting being rigged, but wow, these guys are
Crazy.
good.
Raise to 1,000.
Although I did know Minnesota
Roll
was going to blow out OKC game 3. But I only seem like a genius because it happened. Here we go again.
Here?
Round 4, Royski
6 or
versus
so.
JRB, a
Maybe
3-bet pot.
Something like that. Maybe my 6th.
On the stream?
Yeah.
At least. Oh, yeah.
No, not at least. I think that's about right.
Neither player connects, but JRB with the
Player
betting
off
lead.
stream, too.
I played a few types off stream too. Yeah. Sure.
In this room?
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some.
All right, should I tell Evans the first one to reply? He
some
said he
crazy
wants to come
games.
play, so I'm going to
off
tell him,
stream too.
come play.
I've lost like 300 before.
All right.
One to 200
second.
games.
Goes check, check.
That was my plan today.
JRB
Still
bingo
is
on the
the
river, makes a pair.
your
Gonna
plan?
best
Yeah.
ace high now,
Should I rebuy that?
unless he gets bluffed.
I think I'm just gonna lose it all to him. Actually,
That's what your plan is, or that's just
that's
what
what I
you're
think is
feeling?
gonna happen.
JRB comes with a
Just
value
don't lose
bet.
it to. Don't lose it to.
Yeah, if he's the one, the first one to reply to you.
Or just win. You could just win.
Lear's on his
Good
way.
spot. Good
Gotta,
way to start.
gotta
There's on
run
his
really
way?
well.
Yeah, leave
to
it.
win.
Do you? I think
Need
you're
to
doing
make
it.
cash.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just
Let Lear do it.
one mistake though.
keep doing
you know?
what you're
Lear's on
doing.
his way.
No, it's not true. It's gonna take multiple mistakes. Actually,
Or like 2 to the same person.
unless I
Is
rebuy,
Rick coming?
but I'm not gonna do it. I don't want any bloods. Just here for the vibes.
Luckily, this is only a one-day thing. $1 million game. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
come back for day 2, day 3.
Yeah. Miss it.
Couple of kings
Oh,
here
yes.
for Okin.
Holy shit.
They're not gonna do the foul thing again, are they?
Oh, did they do that the other game?
They did that last series and it fucked them.
Really?
Yeah, against Denver.
Yeah. What happened? I remember.
There was like 15 seconds left and they were up 3 and they fouled.
Yeah.
And they kept doing it. And then Denver hit all their free throws and they missed theirs.
Right.
And then Aaron Gordon, game winner.
Texas Mike, King 7, Royski 9-5
I feel like you're
suited, and
supposed to do
JRB
that,
with a
but
couple
it
of
just seems
sixes.
crazy.
And it comes
15 seconds
ace,
seems like too
8,
much.
7, all
And then
diamonds
one of
favoring
times they fouled him in the
Royski
backcourt. And
heavily. And a 6
Yo,
on the
on the
Oh,
turn.
baby.
Oh,
for like a defensive substitution or whatever. And so they.
We can forget about Okin's
they foul
kings
him
here,
80
but
feet
we
from the
have to
basket,
look at the
and they
9-5
left
of
it.
diamonds
One of
and
their
the
best
pocket
players.
6s for
80 feet from the
JRB.
basket
Royski
Yeah,
comes
I
with
mean,
3K,
we
JRB
could
makes
at
it
least wait
12.
2 seconds.
Let me just say one thing, Donnie.
Yeah.
If JRB hits a
One
6
bit
of diamonds,
Wait, you
it's
gotta
a
raise the
wrap.
bar, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, they're not gonna shoot a
we're
three
going to have to
from
close
the
down
other
the
free
stream.
throw.
it's a wrap if the 6 of diamonds comes and we see quads lose to a straight flush. JRB
I have to add on.
would
just
be sick,
because
but
of JRB, not because of you.
this might get
I
all
just
in on the
can't look
turn
at
here.
This guy's chips like that and not put more chips on. It's like makes me sick in my stomach.
Royski maybe wants to protect with his 9 high diamonds. Although JRB you would think would have like diamonds or nothing here. You know, maybe sets don't always want to raise on this turn against multi-way
I'm adding
bets,
75,000.
but we do see it all in.
There's the jam. And a quick call from JRB.
80-20, JRB's gonna need to get lucky.
And they're going to run it twice here.
Twice?
Twice, yeah.
Robert?
Wait, maybe I'm not adding 75,000 actually. How much is
Deuce
Roy
on
now?
the river keeps Royski's
did
flush
Roy-
best
Roy-
on the
Roy-
first
10.
one.
Let's see what's going on. We won it.
Yeah, never mind.
Second river is the 7 of spades to pair the board.
All right, I'm adding 75,000.
Chop it up.
What is that? A set of sixes?
It's a full house of sixes.
Yeah. Oh. 6 of diamonds, no good.
Royski just shaking his
he
head.
escaped from me again.
Big spot to win both, unfortunately. Gets lucky.
Chop, it's good. Yeah.
JRB gets lucky, I mean.
Evan's asking what
Do
time.
want to encourage everyone that now that we are at the start of the big old poker summer, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
I assume we might
And
play
if you
till
would
like
be
12 or something.
No,
so kind, also throw us a like on
comment
this video.
Yeah.
Let's try and drive up these numbers as much as
Okay,
possible. We don't ask for
Kevin, Ty,
too much
Kevin.
from everyone out there, but
No, Frick is coming.
do ask for a like. We do ask for you to subscribe
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
I can
channel.
see the
We are
blue.
on the way to
It was 9, I can do that.
10,000 subscribers.
right? I'm adding
And then
75.
after that, we're going to get to 1 million. That's the next goal after that. Okay,
Nice
so
answer.
let's
Nice
go.
answer.
Subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live
Check that
channel
box.
on YouTube.
I had kings.
Great.
This is a special edition of Brian Okin and JRB's
Nice.
game. It'll be back on Wednesday, so just 2 days' time. And then
How much
every
you playing,
Wednesday
Roy?
for the
About
foreseeable future, this
like
game
30 or
will be
something?
played
Something
here
around
from
30
Venetian.
exactly.
If you want to get into this game,
25,
Brian
no more.
Okin told us that you can go to
35, 38,
okinsgame.com and you can apply to get in there and get a seat. So if high stakes cash is your fancy, then maybe you check out okinsgame.com and
Maybe it's low stakes cash to some people, Donnie. You know?
that's very true.
Hey.
That is very true. You know, maybe you're just a
gotta get
bazillionaire out there and you're
Yeah.
just like, yeah,
Maybe
well,
you play
let's
1K,
learn 200.
2K.
No,
Yeah.
you know, you and I are talking like, let's go play some 1-2. Like for some people out there, they might be like, well, yeah,
Brazil
100,
job,
200,
where are
1-2, yeah, I'm in there.
Loss.
You could actually get the whole
5
Chicago
high.
game here.
Probably could. Yeah.
Wondering some thoughts of
Who
floating
else plays
here.
in that?
Pink, he's on some of the streams. He's probably the biggest character we have.
Oh,
Pink?
Yeah.
I don't know. What about
One of
you?
those
Don't
outs have
you don't play
arrived.
with David Papis,
Backdoor
right? He
flush
like
draw.
she was
No.
22 on Instagram.
No.
Yeah.
Royski, gotta be a little more nervous once
Who
you
else?
get called on this flop. Your opponent can have a queen,
I
they
guess you
can
just
have
have to do that.
pairs.
Okay.
Does
Yeah, got
Royski
it.
look like a man that's nervous?
No, not really.
But people get a kick out of the lineup like on Hustler.
How
He
much
still
more do you
has
have?
the range
Sorry.
advantage,
Yeah.
but now Was is going to try to get a read.
Like
20,
30,000 more.
26.
You want to see
27.
body language here, confidence someone has when they count their stack, when they tell you stuff. He says that wondering if he should just bluff shove now, but he calls to realize his equity in the form of a 4-5 or spade.
Another 6 comes in on the end. 2 pair on board. The ace high for Royski is the best hand.
Was in position, so he has the advantage to act last. It's going to be crucial here. Now he has a must bluff hand. He cannot win. He has 5 high. He's playing the board. He must bluff
All
at
in.
this. And he
Yeah.
plays it like he would a queen.
Yep, he does jam here.
And Royski with a bluff catcher, he does beat missed draws. He beats the Jack 10, the Jack 9, the 4-5 of spades. But again, Was typically has a queen or nothing,
Oh my
although we
God,
could
he
see this
tried to
bet
miss
with a
on purpose
6
and
as well.
almost
If he had a 6 and check 2 on the river, maybe your opponent doesn't check a queen. So you could go for value with a 6 or a queen here.
This is a slight over bet.
then he
Royski's
threw it
got
on the
27,400 behind. The pot was
I think I'm gonna win this game on the
24,400.
hook.
And these are just 50-50 spots, really. I mean, Royski is obviously good now, but most of the time your opponent will have a queen here. They have to float the flop and then float the turn, and there's only a few combos that actually do that, right? The Jack 10 of spades, the Jack 9 of spades, the other spades. But hey, this is a very tough find.
That guy
But
kind of helped them out because the ball would have been flying
maybe
for another second or two.
maybe Royski can read
Or
the situation
what's
and
the
read
ruling with
loss.
that?
Now I don't know.
I mean, what's he supposed to do? The ball's flying right out.
Yeah.
These guys play a lot together, so they know better than me.
Royski deep into the tank here, trying to figure this one out.
I mean, look, Donnie, you can't win if you
can't
fold.
shoot with
So I
21,
think
right?
that's also what Royski's feeling
I had
here.
a 20.
You need 24.
Fine, then 24.
Can you tip it in?
Now with 0.1.
You can tip it in with 0.1.
You think so?
Yeah, otherwise they would just end the game.
Wow.
And Royski makes the call, and it is a huge call here with ace high.
Was can't believe this. Wow.
What a call.
Super pro.
I mean,
Oh, they put it up to 0.3 seconds.
That's an insane call. Wow.
27 full.
So you,
Tremendous call from Royski.
Wow.
Spent a couple minutes there in the tank, but ultimately solved the equation.
0.3 you can shoot, or you have
I'm
to
at a
0.4?
loss for words in that hand.
can
Donnie.
tip
Like, that is unreal.
that's what they're trying to do.
For so much to has to go right for your opponent to even have a bluff
Wow,
there.
What a sick game for the spread.
Wow. These guys are
The series
playing
is over,
on
though.
another level. What a hand, Royski. You earned that pot, buddy.
Okay, it's just a great team.
Yeah.
That's got to feel really good.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Wow. Donnie.
Enormous call there from Royski. As you mentioned, Tristan, you know, a lot of times Royski is able to solve the puzzle in
Do the
these
button
big
or the
spots,
small
and that was another one where he ultimately solved the puzzle correctly, and it led to
Oh,
a
the button
huge
made a
payoff
difference?
with just ace high. Very well done by
Wow.
him.
Just wanted to know.
Was going to get right back to it. This time he's taking his ace-9 off up against the pocket kings for JRB. 10-10-6 with a couple of diamonds. JRB flicks in 5K. Was comes along.
When you have an ace high wrapped around the 6 and the 10, right? Ace 7, ace 8, ace 9. It's a reasonable call in position. You'd really want a diamond. But on top of that, you need to be up against an range that's going to be bluffing a
Is
lot.
there 2 clubs on the flop?
So that's why Was calls. He just thinks that JRB could have worse hands to bet the flop with.
It was rainbow.
And now he just checks back his ace high, and we see JRB come for a value bet here.
21,000.
Slight overbet here, 21 into 19.2.
Indicative of a 10, maybe a straight, maybe an overpair.
You can for 50?
Yeah.
Can you find bluffs like this for JRB that don't want to unload the barrel for 3 streets?
It's a lot of bullets in the
I don't
$300
know.
tournaments.
That's what I'm saying.
4-5 makes a straight.
And also every tournament you rebuy until
4-5
you
makes
go
a
up
straight,
to the
8-9 makes a straight, even though
Right.
you do have a 9 in your hand.
but
I guess
I
the
can
obvious
rebuy
bluffs
something
would
you
be
rebuy.
diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he slows down the turn
But
with
the small
diamonds,
ones,
doesn't just
I
barrel
get
it
there
off,
with like
but
1 hour left of late
it doesn't really
registration,
feel
or
like
maybe
there's
30 minutes. And
Okay,
that
so
many.
that's
go all
what-
in really quick and try to build a stack. You can't.
Look,
like,
you
get
got to
every
call
tournament when they
21,000 to
start.
win 61,000, so you
Waste
need
too
to be
much
right
time
about
and
33% of the
energy.
time.
I mean, I guess
much
they
do you
could
have
be
to
bluffing with a better hand than me, too.
tournaments
Here
are-
we go. Was speaking
Dangerous
through it.
5 million over like years though.
But have you played tournament for how many years?
Dangerous to call with a hand that he
So
can
just
bluff.
like the last 2 summers. Before that, just like the small tournaments that like
dangerous.
travel the circuit, you know. But
Was deems it too dangerous
guys
and
that
puts his
play
hand in the
Triton,
muck.
They have like tens of millions.
Now we're
you know.
playing the game, boys.
I was gonna say you might not have.
I love
because You
JRB.
didn't hear that. Now we're playing the game. But now that you heard that,
I had 2 kings, easy value bet, turn goes check, check, but now we're playing the game, Donnie.
It's hard to call someone that doesn't know what they have.
Was making a joke about JRB's hand reading, range reading abilities.
How deep are those pockets, bro?
Not deep enough. I keep getting called by fucking ace high.
That was a sick one.
I guess I could have been bluffing with ace high. I don't know. Not really. I'm adding 50.
Mike been a little quiet, folded 2 hands. Here he is with the deuce
bet the
4.
turn with ace high.
Actually, I'm adding 75.
Wow.
He's at 75.
All right, you hear Was coming for blood.
Did you get counterfeit? 5s or something? Let's see it on screen.
It's possible.
Deuce 4 holds up, makes 2 pair on the river.
10,000.
Easy game. If not,
I got that.
oh, you did got it. Oh, wow.
Evan said, okay, he's out.
He's out?
Yeah. I mean, he would have come right now, but he doesn't want to wait.
Wait? What do you mean wait?
Because Keith took the seat.
Oh.
Sounds like we're getting Keith
I
Lear
think Rick is coming. He's going to come.
on his
Huh?
way.
Oh, why? Is Rick not coming?
Yeah, he's coming.
Rick is coming.
Okay.
Possibly, right? Possibly.
I mean, it sounds like it. Okin just asked, and JRB said, yeah, he's coming. So.
Yeah.
Can I get another glass of wine?
Oh, second glass
Yes.
of
No,
water
it's
for
the,
Texas
it's
Mike.
the wine that the JRB drinking. It's called a summer breeze.
Me and you?
Yeah, it's in the back. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The butler's got it up for us.
Summer breeze. It's in the back with the butler.
Scott was supposed to bring. Oh yeah,
That's a real
you
rich
have some
thing
on-
to say.
Oh, come
yes,
on,
yes,
bro.
put another one.
Yeah, I'll take another one too.
I'll take another one. He'll take
It's
another
called
one. It's in
Summer
the
Breeze.
back
So
with the
two gla-
butlers.
two
It's
glasses of
Summer
wine
breeze.
for us, please.
I think it's hands dead, right?
Yeah. Please kill it. This is
Sophistication
gonna
at
be
its
bad.
finest
Go ahead.
here.
Check. Take it.
Please kill it.
Summer breeze in the back with the butler.
You got some chips for Was? I think he needs some.
Oh. Oh, you want to give me 100 in 5Ks? I mean, I can just get them from him.
And there we go. In exchange, 4 chips for 20.
Just in case.
150K in front of Was.
For 225.
Looks about 80K in front of
1,200.
Okin.
Here, give me.
And Texas Mike, the big winner of the game. I can't eyeball his stack, but our stats say he's up 215K with a 262K stack. I'm going to say that's about right. Could be off by 10 or 20. Royski flops best here with middle pair. Checks through. Still best. Was floats with the ace high. Wants some revenge, it seems like. And Royski improves. Kings and nines. Again, Was looking for blood, but he'll be bleeding if he calls this one. Could he have ideas of bluffing?
You have the nuts? Feels like the nuts. Feels like you have the nuts. I'm gonna let you take it. Feels like 7-8.
Yeah, typically when the guy
Close.
starts giving a speech there, he's not gonna do nothing but fold or call.
Feels like 7-8.
I did not at 7, but I had the best one. Not 7-8.
Not 7-8, but 3 pair. That's pretty good.
Had your
right?
hand.
3
That
pair.
is good, yes.
Ace deuce.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking at
River
Texas
to
Mike's stack. I think it's 220,
I had
270,
a 6
290. He's
in
almost
river,
at 300,
9 off.
Donnie, I think.
Oh,
So I had
so
9.
you did river and
Yeah, and Was
No, I had
added
six also.
a bunch
Six,
more. I
yeah.
believe he
Yeah.
added 75,000.
Correct.
So he's now well over 100 in his stack. JRB, of course, has had quite the night. Started off
I shot
sliding in the
open.
wrong direction, got down as much as 40K, but has been very much on the upward trend ever since. Now has more than 140K on the table himself, and he's up over 60K. So
Yeah, he was almost down 60, I think, and now he's up 60. Look at that. Like, and Was here taking the
1,500.
queen 5, this infamous hand that busted him of the 100K or whatever he played. It was a 200K tournament. And then he lost 100K to Texas Mike, ace 9 to queen 5. So he said, look, I got to play it. Will he get lucky, though? He's in bad shape here against 2 8s.
king on the turn. 8's holding up so far for Okin.
Take it.
5K from Was.
I had to break the curse.
You did, sir. You
Curse
broke it.
declared broken.
Here's 45. If you have another 95, we'll just leave it there for him.
It's so cool. You can see every hand somebody played in those training tournaments. Like you
I
can
know,
see how they got
it's
all the chips, like every significant pot. It's like
that's what you were
unreal.
supposed to give me
And
up.
they're like, go see what all like the best players
No, this is
This
separate.
is the
Okay.
rest of my money. For
So cool.
Okay.
So sick.
No, we'll figure that out later.
Or what the bad players did.
Yeah.
It's also fun.
A little finance going on here, financing.
It's also just fun, like when you're in the tournament and bored.
Yeah.
It gives you something to do. Did I show you the hand I played against the Gandalf
Oh, wait,
guy?
another 105, you mean?
How crazy was that?
Yeah.
Whoops. All right.
Okay, we got some hands here that might continue against the 3-bet.
Whatever, dude. Just take it, okay?
I had a good hand.
Take it. I should have called. I had 8-6 offsuit.
Got a pair.
That guy seems to get there a lot. Like he gets in with the craziest shit. I don't know if that's.
I know,
Those are the ones that
Put it
become
in front of
highlights,
him?
and they don't
Put it
show
in
all the
front?
ones he's losing. But
Yeah.
can you-
Yeah, he loses tournaments too.
Right there. Yeah.
So we got 150K
Yeah, it's not like
on
he
the
just-
table for someone.
You know.
JRB, did you guys see that tapping his
I'm sure he loses plenty.
his hand?
And now
with
he's got
two
aces.
fingers,
So
and he's got
nice,
aces
yeah.
like a magician.
yeah.
Maybe that's all. I gotta try that next time.
Yeah. I mean, I see him put the 2 cards on like the reader like that, but I don't always see him tap it. And Royski here obviously wants to continue with the 10-7 of clubs. Jerby in position. Now will this 9 of clubs flop entice Royski to stick around? 3 to a straight flush. He is going to see a turn card.
With Hank's texting? No.
5 of spades comes in on the turn.
So needed some runners to win this pot. He has found one of them. A 6 will give him the victory.
Even if he did, it's not my job.
No, I'm not talking about that. He texted me something.
What?
From the viewer perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, just the break. The break.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I think.
Yeah. So the break is bad, right?
Well, if someone's
All right,
watching,
let's
you can
see.
stop them from watching.
Got the update here.
Oh, hi, Texas Mike. Just $213,000. JRB up 70K. Royski's up 50K. This doesn't tell the whole story.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
we lost Andrew Sassone earlier. He, lost 2 buy-ins and then was like, all right, I'm calling it quits. We also lost Ace Pacheco. He lost a lot of chips as well. Lost the biggest pot of the night, a pot worth more than $200,000 to Texas Mike. He also said, all right, no mas for me. So
I've heard that word before.
there were some big losers that have left the game already.
Yeah.
That's fucking genius.
That is
You heard that idea,
That's so
Robert?
stupid.
I heard it.
Oh, you cranky?
I actually thought about that a long time ago, but then I forgot
Why is
about it.
Robert cranky?
But yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Do I have enough to cover him or no? I don't think I do.
Cover who?
Yeah.
Robert.
Oh, yeah, you
Close.
got the 2.
Robert with 150K in front of him. Lost with 150K
He's gonna
in
be
front of him.
scared to
Mike
get
with
in
almost
anyway.
300K in front of him. Royski
Yeah.
Just kidding.
with 80K in front of
He is
him and
gonna be
Ace King
scared.
No,
suited.
he's not.
Yes, he
Come
is.
on.
He's winning.
He always gets it in.
He's winning. Not getting it without the fucking nuts. How much?
Lots of action pending behind Was.
Whatever, dude.
This is becoming a signature
Come on,
phrase
give us-
tonight. The whatever dude.
Give what?
Nothing. I'm going to say give us 4K in black.
I probably folded the best hand.
And this is Mike in his natural zone, calling 3 bets out of position with any 2, but he's got the ace-2 suited, but dominated. Could see a big confrontation here, Donnie.
$8K from
Jet is here.
Royski.
Handsome Jet.
Texas Mike, if he wants to get wild,
Not gonna complain about
maybe
his
this
seat.
is the hand. It's going to start with a call. That
He's
pushes
in
this
that
pot
seat.
up over $32,000.
Yeah, that's a good seat.
7 of clubs pairs the board on the turn.
This card is a really equity shifting card for a hand like Texas Mike that he has, because the ace, deuce, 3, 4, 6 are all kind of drawing dead now. So this hand class does want to fold a lot to more aggression here. Royski probably a little nervous because flushes get there and trip 7s get there, and Mike can hold all of those kind of hands.
I really like this here from Royski. You know, maybe he was like, you know, if anyone has a 7, it could be Mike. He could have clubs, yes, but I'm just going to try and drive the value.
How are you, buddy?
Yeah, and when your opponent can have all worse kickers,
Rick is there, and you're there.
it makes sense to bet too.
Good fold.
And Royski says great fold. I'm
just
going to
gave
show you the ace,
150
king of
over
spades
here.
here.
And that gentleman right there, that's Keith Lear,
I'll give you crypto.
about to join the
I'll give
party.
you crypto.
You could either
when I
be
leave.
behind
Really say that
or
on here, but
scares me.
Okay.
Nice.
And that shows the savviness of Texas Mike. You know, he
But I didn't wanna see
gambles,
also
he
another
plays a lot of
flop.
pots, but he's
Yeah.
not an
I
idiot.
have
Yeah.
Aria, but I'll give you whatever you want for a leave.
And there's a big chance if I check behind, there's another
yeah,
club.
give you whatever you want for all
fire.
that.
Yeah.
More
Yeah, I
finance
was thinking about
happening in the
bluffing
corner.
because-
That seems to be the
Yeah,
financial
I'm out.
corner.
Yeah, Brian the banker. Brian the banker, of course.
I didn't
Yeah.
want
Give
to
you
check
whatever-
another club.
Bank
You're gonna
Okin
bluff
is
them.
open for business.
But if I need it for the
You might
Yes,
check
yes,
an eight. You
that's
might
fine.
have some.
Yeah.
You might check
Yeah.
it.
Because I'm
I would
very
check out-
short.
Maybe if you
Yeah.
have kings or queens or, you know.
Yeah,
But I would be scared of that too.
Sorry,
I
guys,
can have
one
kings
second.
with a
Yeah.
club. King.
6.
I should check turn and the river come whatever.
6.
Then you check, I bet big, then you call.
You're welcome.
Wonder what kind of interest Bank of Okin charges. Maybe we could go get some loans, Donnie.
I'm sorry?
50, good? What's up?
How's it going?
Is this your first hand?
Good to see you.
I should just got tips from you.
What's up? Good.
What's the buy-in?
Whatever you
What
want,
was the
Keith.
flop?
20 came
Last
in?
hand?
No squid.
Well, I'm not buying 20.
Kid, how are you?
That's
Oh,
good.
Keith. Another beast in the
What
gambling
is his name?
world.
Tell me.
What was the card on your left? The most card on
I'm
your most
putting
left?
chips back here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
just 50.
9 is nobody. 10 is nobody. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
How are you
that's
doing?
Mike.
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
Good to see you.
Well, who's winning, who's losing?
I'm
Mike
buried.
is
I'm
the-
buried.
Take a
Mike is
guess.
the biggest.
I'm buried,
I'm winning.
but I'm playing great.
What's buried?
100,000.
Do we have chapstick? Is there chapstick around here, Mike? I mean,
Is
Brian,
there
we usually
anything
have-
that you need else that you need, Keith? Okay, you need chips.
Chapstick.
Yeah, right
You want to
there.
know the win-loss for every single player in the game. Now you want chapstick, sir.
Wait,
I'm not sharing chapstick with any of these guys in this game. Come on.
who'd we lose?
Yeah. Oh, there's so many people that was in and out already.
Huh?
And look at Texas Mike,
Three
just
in a-
3 streets here with top
Yeah, yeah.
pair. He does
we
block
lose?
the flush. And
was
Wass
playing
maybe
there.
has some plans
Sassoon
of
was
bluffing.
playing.
He blocks a straight, he blocks a flush, and he
Did,
blocks a lot of
Ace
2-pair
lose?
combos.
Ace.
Yeah.
Ace. Ace is, yeah.
Let's
He
see
won or
how
lost?
serious this gets.
Well, he left.
win-
He was in your seat and he left.
Yeah, there's no way.
Is he
would-
contemplating
someone
calling?
gets- no,
Is he
no way someone
contemplating
gets the game
raising?
if they're
Is he
losing.
contemplating
If they're
folding?
winning,
I
before
feel
the
like
stream.
his
No, you're
hand
not
is,
going to.
Yeah,
Don't
just,
take-
that was
his
my
hand would be
call.
better as a
Anyways.
raise than a call here, I
You're
think.
not going to let me
Here.
win with bottom pair again. You have to bluff this time.
Okay. And now Wass has just told us he's only calling and folding.
Bonus.
What'd you say? He's not going to let you win the bottom pair?
Well, he let me win with bottom pair before.
But this just shows how great
Which
of a
bottom
value
pair?
bet this is
The 4
by
or the
Texas
3?
Mike. He can take top pair for 3 streets,
It's a
and he's got a
mystery.
guy thinking with a pair of 4s on 10, 9, 4, 5, 3. 3 diamonds, Donnie. That
Must be
is
the 3.
talent.
No. It's hard to have a 3. I called the.
That's why I was wondering what's going on here. So you have. So
I
you
can't
actually
raise
have,
now, right?
You don't have bottom pair.
Is he allowed to influence action like this?
You're right. I don't know bone.
I apologize.
No, you're good.
No, just 42K
Can I
in the
still
middle
raise? No, I
and
guess
jovial
I'd never do this.
conversation amongst table mates.
Just leave me room whenever you raise you, though.
I'd be sick if I like did all that talking and I would misread my hand, looked back and I had a flush. I'd have to.
And you have the four, 6 of diamonds?
That's what I'm saying. I have the 4 diamonds though. See?
That's obvious.
He looked back to pretend like he maybe
All right, we're seeing a fold here. There's no way we're seeing
No, I
anything
definitely don't
else.
have a 4.
No, I don't think you do. What do I think? What do I think?
This is just a folding funeral here, Donnie.
How much in? How much you playing?
I am
7,
not
8.
losing anymore.
9, 6, 7. Queen Jack.
Wash is going to think of hands that he can beat,
God,
but
dude.
probably
Come
won't
on,
fold them.
dude. Come on, man. What the fuck?
He said Queen
my God.
Jack, and Texas Mike tabled
my
the
hand's not
Jack.
dead, right?
No.
Okay. Just kidding.
No.
I mean,
He showed me the Jack. That's so sick.
it is sick,
Oh,
but
shit.
I was close to the 4, 6 of diamonds.
what's the psychology there? You know, if the guy showed
mean
you
to
a
do
card,
Claude.
would he show
Yeah,
you
you're
one
right.
if he was
I'm
really
taking too long,
bluffing?
Sorry. Well, he showed me the fucking Jack. What a sicko. Alright, whatever.
Oh my God,
And
he
he
pays
pays
it!
it
I can't
off.
believe this! What a sick bet by Mike. Oh
You're
my
such a fish,
God.
Ross.
And
I feel like I owe you half. That's good.
You can just put my little. You can just put my big blind out there. I'll buy the button.
Go ahead and deal, Rick. In.
No fucking way,
should've
Donnie.
I mean, we watched it happen.
not
It
after
just happened.
all that
After all
talking,
that.
I don't think. Maybe though, even after the talking, now I really can't be bluffing.
Oh my God, I am. Oh, jeez. What an awful announcer I am.
We drew for
Sitting here
Chief.
talking, he's folding funeral, and they just throws in 20K.
Oh, look who's here.
There he is. Look, what's
Look
in that
who's
bag?
here.
He's,
Rick Solomon.
Oh, baby.
Behind the button. You can straddle if you want.
Like this game couldn't get any fucking better.
2 and 2, Keith.
What's up, Rick?
Rick, what's
Nice
going
to
on?
meet you.
I don't
I'm
know.
not shaking
You
your
tell me.
fucking hand. This is a fist
How
bump.
much I owe
baby.
for? How much? 2 and 2?
One was for Mike.
Oh, 50. What's up,
and
Rick?
then, yeah.
How you doing?
Good,
There's
good.
one more. Roy, did you want a glass too?
No, I don't.
You just get here
I'll
too?
take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Thank
You
you.
just get here?
All right, everyone, here we go.
Yeah,
Let's
like
go.
First hand, like me too. I just got
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
Are you talking to me or who are you talking to? Oh, I can't
Yeah,
tell.
we
You
walked
only have
in
one
earlier.
You're a fucking moron.
Rick
Serious,
Solomon, I just walked in. Of course, I just fucking got here, bro.
What's this?
Not only are you a horror show, you're a moron.
That was a bad call. Mike, give me some yellows.
This game ends at 10 hard stop or it goes?
The stream does.
We're gonna
How
keep
much?
playing till 12 or 1 probably. Who knows?
42.
You're playing 50?
Maybe later. Who knows?
Call. Here.
All right, 3-bet from Keith Lear. First hand in.
Yeah. You missed it. Sasan came by and dropped off the package.
Top pair for Was.
He got unlucky.
And maybe there's a little steaming here. You know, Was down a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Making a couple
Got
risky
scolded for
calls.
telling out-of-line jokes and then got.
That's true.
And then
And
got
Keith
called.
needling them right away.
Yeah.
Look at this. Outflops him, drawing
Yeah,
dead to
I love
1 out. But he does have backup diamonds.
What kind of bad jokes do you though?
Jewish against Jewish.
And,
No.
and, you know, he's Jewish himself.
He's Jewish and I'm Jewish, so he likes to joke around about it. Yeah.
Wasn't. It was.
Keith, they're
Wasn't-
trying to
it was
just get
worse.
settled, so I don't know if he
It
wants to
wasn't that
really,
bad.
you know, play a
I mean,
20K
it was
pot
just
first
bad
hand
for
in.
the
So
moment.
I didn't hear it.
Show one.
Okay.
gonna see the 7 of hearts.
Fuck. I had 2 7s.
Well, you have me in bad shape.
Well, you were behind.
I had you in bad shape.
Right.
I understand.
Keith Lear, really savvy.
He made some Israeli Palestine jokes.
You couldn't flop the 7.
Well,
instead
good.
of
We
the
didn't
8,
really
huh?
hear it because Donnie and I were talking. So good,
What?
Andrew. Again,
Said
you're
you couldn't
saved.
flop
Don't
a
worry
7
about
pair
it.
7s instead of a pair 8s, huh?
Listen,
But moving forward,
You complaining already?
You need wolves today, right?
1,000.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was with the
1,000?
limp. Solomon makes it
time.
1,000. Keith Lear's in there.
picture we got
I
of
mean,
Rick
that's just an incredible
Solomon.
picture.
Oh my
By
God!
hook.
Look at that. Would you want this
Come on
guy
now.
staring you down in
I mean,
a
it looks like
200K
he's
pot?
Auditioning for
I
the
need
role
a-
of
a
Zorro.
complication.
Yeah, it really
Oh,
does.
It's you and me.
Jeez. The-
Oh,
what is
just
that?
there,
A
yeah.
LV bucket hat or something? That's sick.
Wasp must be losing his mind because he's in there with the 10-6 off. Salomon flops an open-ended straight flush draw. Comes with 5K.
Sorry, that's a Gucci bucket hat, mind you. Prada on the chest, Gucci on the noggin. And first hand of the day won by Mr. Salomon.
You're 32, Keith.
We got 1, 2, 4, 8,
Hold your fucking
16.
breath.
Royski, give us 4K down here.
And die, you said?
What do you want? Give us some black chips.
You could have just
Wasp
stopped.
and I-
Don't have any. What are you talking about?
Hold your breath and die.
It's a joke.
And die. Hold your breath and die.
4.
Royski attacking these spots as he has in the past on the button. JRB as he has in the past. 3-bet Royski. Salomon with 2 4s. 14K to go. What's he going to do? And Texas Mike with 2 aces. Donnie, can you believe this?
This is just tremendous. Comes with 41,600.
Sorry, JRB. There's just nothing you can do sometimes.
Yep.
Show one, please. Show the 7. One time. Come on.
Real hand for Texas Mike
Mike,
there.
we're going to get to see him anyway. It's good for the game.
I'm embarrassed to show that one.
Well, then show the bad one.
They were both good.
Oh. Well, it's not fair for you to get good hands.
I mean, look at this stack of Texas Mike growing. He's got over 200K just in brown chips. We're
Is there a
seeing
limit
over
on straddles?
300K for sure,
No.
his stack.
No, but
No button straddles.
That's got
So
to
there
feel
is a limit
good.
on straddles.
No
Why did-
button straddles allowed in this game, but the 1600 triple straddle is on from Keith Lear.
Robert, can I get 2K? Thanks.
Raise to 5.
Wasp makes it 5K. Keith Lear calls. Jack 7-3 with 2 clubs. 5K continue from Was. No
He
continue.
just never showed up, or you didn't let him sit down.
Never showed up. Never showed up.
What is
never
that?
texted.
Sam?
Never responded.
What is that?
9 of clubs. Good card.
Sam?
So,
Showing you got a good hand.
so you showed me you had a draw.
No.
Huh?
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I was showing you. I was just showing you the 9 of clubs.
That's so weird. I thought he's on the way. And
All right, Baccarat, 369,
Yeah, I don't-
since you brought it up.
You play a lot with Sam?
Okay, fine.
Rick? You play a lot with Sam?
Played a
Dozen
couple
for a
times.
pair.
Yeah.
Jeremy?
Huh?
A dozen for a pair.
All right.
Two jacks for Salomon.
42.
I went to play the World Series event today, and there wasn't a World Series event today.
What's the line on anybody playing more tournaments than you this summer?
I don't know. It's just not going to happen.
You would like to
Not
one on
gonna
that, right?
Yeah. Bullets fired. I would play like 10 to 1.
No, but if you got a lot of chips in the tournament, you might just really take it seriously.
One.
He is
Well,
going to
that's
take it
his whole
seriously.
agenda is to
He's
shoot
not
it up
playing a
and get
lot
big
to
stack.
not take it seriously.
You have a bracelet bet this summer?
Yeah, only with the only person you don't want to make a bracelet bet with. Who's the worst person you could pick?
Deeb?
Seaver or
Deeb. Seaver.
Seaver
Scott
or
Seaver.
Oh, yeah.
I have to get unburied from last summer.
Oh, you're against him even money?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, it's just even money, one bracelet.
Total bracelets.
Can I bet
What
on
if it's
Scott
one?
and lay $1.20?
Yeah.
Wow. Texas
Too much
Mike
action already.
being propositioned for
60
more
to 50.
action here.
Obviously.
Friendly. I'm laying juice. He likes juice.
8.
800.
My 60 to your 50.
Trying to give him 20%.
You got to bet.
There we go.
There we go.
Action made.
Okay,
Shook on it.
Now, let's do a bracelet bet on events that I play that you play.
Uh-oh.
You've got to be a big favorite in that.
I don't know, 'cause I'm like just going on to the next one so fast.
I know, but you're
I
gonna
don't like value
but
my
you're
life.
but you're gonna play in some rebuy tournaments, and I'm not gonna fire them.
But you said only in the ones we both play.
Yes,
so
but
if
I'm
there's
saying-
something else going on, I might.
Yeah, but then it's no bet. It just we both have to enter it to count.
10.
So
That
in other
actually
words,
might be a good
But
bet for
sometimes I'm
Texas
playing like
Mike.
2 tournaments at once, you know. So we might play the same tournament, but that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. You think there's an edge there?
Nice edge.
Wasp, if we
Yeah.
bet a bracelet bet on only events we play to get the same event we play.
Seems
If
to
he wins
me-
a bracelet and I didn't play that event,
Seems to
doesn't
me like
count.
you would have an edge. because-
That's what he's saying. I
Because
have an edge.
you're playing multiple. He's playing multiple tournaments. You're focused on the one.
Yeah.
How?
That's why he's saying he thinks I have an edge. That's what I'm asking.
You're supposed to have an edge.
That's what I'm asking. Do you think there's an edge? And he said yes.
For sure.
I mean, I don't know, because I'm going to say Keith's only going to play
I guess me asking
good
for
events,
advice on
5Ks, 10Ks.
bad.
So I would
Yeah,
say
we might
that
try to
they
figure it
both
out.
probably are going to be pretty focused and determined in those. And if Mike's going to fire
'Cause I'll be more
multiple, I would say
engaged in the
his
ones I
edge
play,
is
'cause I'm
probably
not playing
bigger.
as near as many as you.
No, but
So I would argue that,
Your,
but
your situation.
I mean, it's probably
too,
just-
because you
it's
got
probably
5
pretty
million.
close.
But my
I think
edge
you
is
could
playing
argue kinda
negated
each
because
side
I'm
of it.
61
Sure.
years old.
Yeah,
Because
it
you
will
got
be
5
close
million
either way,
things
for
going
sure.
on at once also.
And you got one eye.
Yeah, okay, your comedic
Oh
timing
my
is
God.
just
It's amazing.
spot on.
I see it. Natural 8.
Oh,
We slept them all.
yeah. So
It's nothing.
Yeah.
So the next one.
I'm sure it was me.
I don't even know if there's a flop.
Royski 2-pair.
I know the one that
Starting to get a little dicey,
We
though.
bet there was not a flop.
Lost with the worst of it. Comes with a bet.
You hear me?
Yeah, here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wass
the
is
first one's not
open-ended
a
here. Fires
I don't know if there's been a flop
6K.
after that.
That's
yes,
a call
there's
from
definitely been a flop.
Royski.
There has?
Yes.
JRB could
They
pounce
just
here,
played a,
but
hand.
as Wass said
can play
earlier,
all the
JRB's
10
up.
They both
He
call.
doesn't really go as hard when he's up.
'Cause I've
Well,
never-
he's in there,
never played
and a
stud
deuce
time
comes in
before.
on
I've
the
never played
end.
a
That
better
gives
player
Wass
before, I
a
don't think.
straight.
I mean, I would play him, I just don't have time.
And the best of it.
But I'll play.
Will
the
he value
10K
bet versus
big
2
bet
players
ones
here?
And the 25.
And will JRB ever
I
find
guess I'll just check
bluff
and win.
raise?
If you have it full, you win. What?
Have you gotten drafted before?
I don't think so.
Checks and win indeed.
I might have got drafted. I might get drafted this year because I think because of the way the format works for the 10Ks.
Oh,
I think there's
sweet.
a lot of points weight to that. And I'll play all the Omahas and all the no limits. And I might play a few of the mix. The triple draw I'll play. I want to play the deuce to 7. Okay, we're on.
All right.
No sleeping.
Yeah.
C8 call.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think we got some props being played as well.
Yeah, I think they were also talking about
4,000.
fantasy poker.
I know that gets you excited.
Yeah,
You got a team,
I got a
right?
big old draft tomorrow.
Nice. And you won in the past, I think?
Yeah, a couple years ago. Took it
Oh,
down.
nothing.
see it.
Okay. I do a coin.
Hey,
Yeah, you know.
you.
I'm a
Oh,
champion.
nice.
Solomon here calls a 3-bet, flops a flush draw.
Fun turn card here.
And chips are flying, man. Look, we got 30K in the middle right now. Easy.
And the 3 of spades comes in on the river. And Mike has the jack of spades, which can block some potential flushes. Rick comes with a check. Mike comes with 18K.
And there's no waiting with this guy.
Look at
Solomon.
this.
5-7.
Mike might have met his match in aggression.
57K is the amount now. Solomon coming with the river check raise here after making his flush.
And these are where, in between the lines, players are made.
And it's a call from Texas Mike. And that's a $140,000 pot for Rick Salomon, just right there. Here we go. Welcome to the game, sir.
Rick, you just got here, but you should know if you go all in, Michael only ever runs at once, okay? Keith, you already knew that, right?
Yes.
All right.
And just like that, first person to dent Texas Mike today, Mr. Rick
We're
Salomon.
still on Wasp. Till there's a result.
All right.
I miss the old cash game days when they had the piece of paper, like Doyle and Patrick and them, Ivy are all doing the props. Like those were the days. Those were the days.
I mean, they were playing props bigger than the game.
I
Right?
know. I
That's
know.
what I heard. Here we go, Texas Mike right back at it. A call, a raise to 4K. Keith Lear calls.
Call.
Was 9-10 suited calls. And Rick Salomon.
CIA in the chat said this pace of play is amazing. Yeah, except if you're trying to commentate on it. Okay, we start saying something and then they're on the river.
Oh yeah.
We either got to shut up or speak faster. I don't know which. But we can't see two players' hands here. Was going to come out betting with the 10 high.
Come on,
Look
dude.
at the snap folds from everybody.
3 of them?
What?
Three of them?
Sure.
No, three a set.
Yeah, it is set.
Did you?
Yeah.
Keith uncertain if he's being
Don't
lied
forget
to.
the most important part.
Oh yeah.
Three of them.
Do one more.
Okay,
Try to
we'll
get
do
you-
3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying when you said 3 of them.
Talking about flips?
No. Well,
Don't
we're
forget to
just
hit that
playing
like
poker.
button out there if you guys are enjoying this late night high stakes cash game action from the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Also, don't forget about the special meetup game
Yeah.
tomorrow, 7
So you
p.m.
play a bunch of tournament? Okay.
Lexi, Gavin Mather, and Joey Ingram.
Oh, I'll be playing cash every day.
Playing a bit lower stakes than this.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You know,
Probably
ranging
even if I play a
between
tournament,
1-2 and 3-5. So come get out
No
there if
bluffing.
you want to have some fun and get some poker in. Here we got Keith and
That's
Texas
me.
Mike.
Oh, that is you.
That's me.
What the fuck?
Huge
a natural
flop for
9.
Keith.
Natural 9. You're up 6.
And look at Mike just
That
fold.
was me.
Changing pace up.
That was all me.
Different dynamics, I feel like. A player with Mike, he will play differently against a guy like Keith Lear who just got here, who maybe will be a little more solid compared to like a Was or even a Rick Salomon. And I'm sure
The other day I played 3 hands. But they playing 1 or 2. But they didn't tell me until I sat down. It was deuce to 7. I don't like deuce to 7. Then it was 9-handed. There 2 people showed up and I played 3 hands.
1 in 200 deuce to 7. Oh, you
I'm
mean
sure
like
that
deuce
action
7
Solomon
Oh,
got
Laurie or
was
something.
because of his reputation.
I played there once for 10 minutes. I lost 60.
I played 3 hands. I lost like 2,000.
That's sick. That's a
A,
good
a,
result.
a 100, 200 deuce to 7 game?
No. They played like deuce
Oh,
to
the
7.
deuce
No,
to
deuce to
7.
7 bounty. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they played that.
That's crazy.
And it was 9-handed. It wasn't when I sat down. It was 7.
Yeah.
9-handed's tough when you're playing
zooming
a
right
game
over
like
it.
that.
You said
I think they were all playing, but like when I sat down, it looked like no one was playing.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for showing us some love.
Back in the day, I played in this game in Florida. 5-10, 5-10 game. Everyone buying for about 5K. We would play deuce to 7, $100 for the victor.
They unbanned
My
you to
big
see-
compliment. Sheldon Allison's my next door neighbor, and he said, "Didn't know I wanted to hear my name again." It was from winning. I mean, I could come on property, but I couldn't gamble.
Right.
Your house is at TPC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you're back
Exactly
now.
next door.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's a
listen to
crazy
that.
house he's got there.
Yeah. You got there's a water slide. I've never been.
Yeah. It's
The hair color in your hair looks good.
amusement park.
The hair color in your hair looks good.
I've
Thank
seen
you.
one person outside there ever. I've seen his house
That
like
looks
50
good.
times.
You can see that with
That's
your
the way
one
to call
eye?
him out on it.
There's
That's
no
a
one
good
ever
way to
there.
call him out.
You,
just call
you
him
can see that with the one
They're
eye?
there. There's like this is
Oh,
like.
all right.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
there's
no,
like
respect.
a lot of
You're
work
like
now.
Yeah, there's no one ever
He's like
outside.
little you and you don't even fucking pay attention.
Yeah, because I thought he was being serious.
He got it.
You thought I thought he was serious.
Look at this.
fucking got it.
3-bet to 11,000, 5-3 suited. Solomon snaps in the call with King 7 suited. And huge flop here for 3-5.
And he knows why I said it too.
Ace 6-4 with a couple
Really?
of diamonds. Bet 8K
Because
from
I said
Texas
something about
Mike.
your
Oh,
eye.
that's you.
Quick fold from
Keith.
Solomon.
That was you.
Look,
So,
Texas Mike just doesn't make it easy.
What was it?
It was Ace 4-6.
I mean, these guys are talking, but
Fair
my
enough.
anecdote
Fair is
that I was
fair.
saying was 5,
Wow,
10
I don't know
game.
how I saw
You
that,
start
but
with
you got very
5K,
lucky
deuce to
there.
7. It would go
I didn't
5,
see it.
10,
I
20,
know, I saw the last second too.
40, 80, 160, 320.
Sent
And then
my
it gets me on the
favorite
button. They'd be
friends
like,
to
put in
Michael Jackson
640,
the other
Tristan.
day.
And I'm like, what?
Forgot
No
how
button
wonderful
straddles
that show
allowed in
was.
this game. But we played deuce to 7, so
I
guys
haven't
would just
seen it at
jam in
least 10
5K
years.
to win the 100 from each person.
Maybe.
And that game would get pretty crazy, about 200K on the table by the end of the night.
Yeah, no, she loved it.
But I only got to
Good,
play a
man.
few times. But it was
Wild.
Yeah,
I like
crazy.
how Jeremy warned you about Mike went once. 1 in 200.
Buddy, I've lost 60 straight.
Oh,
Still
okay.
being
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know what
Yep,
you're saying.
there it is.
No, he said you warned Rick about
I love
that
I
Mike
love
You
only
how
had
you
to
goes
warned
see
Rick.
that. You had to see that other one.
He was making
yeah,
fun of you
that's
for warning
karma.
Rick that Mike only goes once.
Yeah, it's just courtesy to let everybody know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want Rick getting upset. He runs it once for 100,000.
Great fold there by
NBA
JRB.
basketball's retarded.
You had OKC?
Against me.
He had
I had
the Timberwolves.
I had Wolves +3.
That's a good thing to have.
No, are you 8? I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Royski's about to yawn, so intro music, please.
All right, here's a look at the winnings so far on the night. Texas Mike is up big, 182,000. Rick Salomon recently sat down, but he's already up almost 57,000.
Raise 3,000.
Shit. Clock.
Do what?
Clock.
Keith with a hand that could just jam 8K in the middle. We got
Doesn't,
40.
cousin.
He says, oh, I'm going to 3-bet 12K. It's a good option as well.
Is it on me? Yes. 12,000? Whatever, dude.
12,000 works for Keith Lear.
I'd like a pitcher of ice cream tea if you can just let her know.
All the nice things everybody picks up for me.
That's a great idea.
No, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Kareem loves that. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Was there a flop or no?
No.
Are there props on?
No.
I think it's 190. $180? Damn. There you go. Here, maybe this will help. 12.
Raise 12.
How's your health?
Good. Thanks.
Want to be on, Keith, or no?
Sure.
No, let's be off. Off.
Okay, off.
I can't even.
On, off, on, off. Queen 4 deuce, rainbow.
1,000. Call.
1K from
Did you
Was.
just get married, or was that the last trip?
Call, call.
Was that prior? It's been a while.
We got married.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Got 3 people in this hand.
4,000.
Texas Mike with a mystery holding.
We got married, and then 2 days later, I went on my honeymoon for 25 days by myself.
25 days?
I got married and left her 48 hours to go on my honeymoon.
I spent more time with you on your honeymoon.
To the
than
south
she
of
did.
France, huh?
50 behind?
No, in Cyprus.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
No,
good.
well, I went to
Oh, yeah,
Monaco.
in Monaco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I went to Cyprus, and then I went to Montenegro.
I mean,
Did you come back richer or
Mike
poorer?
has something, and Royski has nothing. Double gutter for Royski. And Texas
won
Mike
money on my
with at least a queen
poker
here,
trip.
if not an 8 or
Okay.
better.
Including the buy-ins?
Here we go. We will get a reader on it. And he will
what
have the
happened?
best of it here, Donnie, if he calls.
Oh, okay.
Won money.
Oh, okay.
Who knows what it is, but it says 100%. It's not 5-3.
Yeah, I spent 105 in buy-ins.
I guess
Won
you
160 in cycles.
I have nothing. I can fucking tell.
Damn.
You showed me before.
You got a piece of loss?
Nope.
Must have been a big one.
Yeah, Ken got a shot.
I could have bought a piece
maybe.
of Was and Pop.
Set of
I don't know
deuces,
why
set of
I did.
fours.
Everybody asked me, how much did you have a piece of loss? Did you have a piece of loss?
8-4.
Okay. You're not
Wow.
I think a lot of his open, right?
I had 5-6. I had 5-6.
Yeah, I could have got a piece of Pavi. I could have got a piece of Was. Easy.
I swapped 1% with Pop. Isn't that crazy? He's the only person.
club-
He had
club
99%
tower,
of himself.
You fold?
If what?
Club. You folding?
He had 99% of himself?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Why'd I swap with
I have to
Pop?
think about
He
it.
didn't do
Yeah,
anything with
that's
Okin.
really
I
hard.
think they did end up doing a small swap, didn't they?
I don't think they swapped. He bought a piece.
I can beat you, Mike. Shit. Can beat you.
That was a great tournament.
Nobody's beating him except for Rick.
I just.
So far.
I just
He
wish
moaned
I-
it in.
I wish I didn't make Patrick swap with me.
Almost took the fun from the hand. I wanted to club this shoulder.
I moaned it in.
Pavi beat you
off.
the
I
Queen
passed
5
it
to the Ace 5?
Yeah. And then Mike beat me today with Queen 5 in a big pot. 6.
Raise 600. Re-raise 2,000.
You get me with the shitty hand, the 6, the 5, 9, the 4, 8.
Yeah, never any face cards.
Can you get us some cocktails, JRB?
Pardon?
We get cocktails for 50.
What'd you say?
Both
He-
players
he's-
get a piece of this.
Cocktails.
Both players with backdoor flush draws.
Mike, how'd you get into poker?
In the poker?
Yeah.
Watching with my dad. Yeah. How about you?
Moneymaker. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
What was your answer?
Basically same as him. Just moneymaker. Just watching with my dad.
Oh,
Loss getting tricky here with the check raise on the end.
I have a 6.
Salomon picks him off though with the jack.
Good call.
Hey, great call. Got to be careful with who you bluff. If someone doesn't like to fold, I wouldn't bluff them as regularly.
Well, Wash just found that out the hard way, and it cost him 15,000.
And just like that, Rick Salomon up 75,000, easy.
You needed OKC today?
Oh, he's a sort of bad result.
Good result for me. I actually wanted Wolves to win outright. No, I got 3 cards somehow. Sorry guys, missed you.
I don't think so.
Could just gave the one back. That'd be the burn card. But
Did it go over or under? It went over, right?
Flew over.
Yeah, it went over.
But I tried
It
to
was
bet
over the
Minnesota the last
first 3
game. I
minutes.
spaced out and didn't bet Minnesota in the series, so I was happy about that. Now it's gonna probably get 21.
Yeah, at least. Probably more, right? Down 3-1.
20 to 1.
6,000. I
It was
saw.
only 6 to 1. It was 6 to 1 before the game started.
No.
No.
Now it's going to be more than 20.
I know it was 6-1 for the game.
It's
now,
at least 20.
It can't be 20 to 1 is what he's saying.
But he's
Well,
wrong.
I saw one book that was minus 6,000 and it came back 1,600. I'm sure I can get a better than that.
Yeah.
That was first glance.
that's probably torching money if you bet Minnesota to win
I'll
the
give you
series.
20 to 1 as
Yeah.
long as you don't try to bust me.
How is he going to not try to bust you? Doesn't he get that $1,500?
I mean, at 20 to 1, I mean, how much do you want to bet at 20 to
I
1?
got all my money I already posted. It's just easier.
I'm playing with it anyway. If I let you have 20 to 1, the amount I'd let you bet is not even a straddle.
We wouldn't be betting.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
I'd let him bet 3,000. No, 5,000.
No, you'd love to steal. You might let him bet more.
5,000 fine.
You'd let him bet more. There's nothing you like more than a good minus 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing.
have anything?
There's nothing I hate more having to pay it out.
Oh, nice.
That's okay.
I almost
Worry
yeah,
about that
nothing.
later. It's not
Like
going
that
to
board is not you.
I'm calling.
Okay.
That would be sick, though.
Can be me sometime also.
Huh?
I had 3s.
They
Yeah.
really had no chance to win.
Great draw. Big hand.
Yeah.
And a pair.
Enough for me. Yeah, enough for me to call you origin.
I had a sick middle in that game.
I saw anybody that
You have any space the other day?
took Minnesota for the series
I think I split.
would have been better off
I'm very
taking
close to
Minnesota
Jason.
to win it
Oh,
all.
cool.
Because if Minnesota would have beat OKC, I think they could have beat either one from the East.
All right, all right. You're the guy, all right?
Yeah,
And it was like plus 600.
Raise 17.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
I don't know. I
think the two
disagree with
teams
you.
in the East are
I
tying
think
together.
these
He's
aces are
I love him. Yeah.
way better than people give them credit for. The Pacers are the real deal.
No.
Yeah, they are. And their coach, unbelievable.
You get a bunch of.
5-4-4.
I was gonna say you get a bunch of guys to sit around at a table and give their sports opinions. There's going to be some awful takes.
Full house here on the turn for
Yeah.
Texas Mike.
Bet Pacers to win it all.
You're still taking them? You're right.
Fuck no.
It's easy to say
Who's
that
taking
Pacers
them
are the
This
real
guy
deal.
actually-
Oh, all
Nah.
right.
What's that?
Yeah.
I like the answer.
Yeah.
Was fuck no.
Yeah. Only up
What's
2-1 in the
Did you
Eastern
say that
Conference
with a
Finals.
week left in the
Who's taking
season?
JRB?
Were they
Who's taking-
saying
yes,
that
it was. Who's taking
before
He's
the
like,
game
fuck
yesterday?
no.
Obviously, right? But yeah, of course.
Maybe. He's playing the game.
I mean, the Pacers are good.
Ready to
yes.
go off tonight and just stormed right back. Very impressive. The old Ribeiro would be about
Cleveland
down about
was
five.
a little
Jack
hurt.
five. Was it was the Jack 5 versus
Nobody
Jack
expected them to
Yeah,
run
I
through
was ready to
Cleveland
go.
like
Yeah,
they did.
Table's good.
I had sixes lose to ace.
Except for
six,
Bill
and then
Simmons.
sixes
You
lose
listen
to
to the Bill Simmons
King,
podcast.
queen,
He was
queen.
all over that
I don't know.
one.
You couldn't
Okay.
wait to
Talking
get in
matchup
Jack
is
5.
nice.
No, the
Versus
Jack
Jack
5.
10.
If you lose the Jack 5, that would
I
be
know
The
you
injuries
very
really
well.
hurt
You were
Cleveland
gonna
there,
go.
but yeah, I get
But that
it.
was
Yeah.
the correct play.
The
He
Jack
keeps
5. The Jack
getting
5
saved.
was
Doesn't
the
matter,
Jack 5
the
that's the end
Jack-
of save.
And it was the
Jack
correct.
5.
It was
I
the
don't
correct
remember that.
play.
Against Pacheco, Pacheco had Queen Jack, Jack 5.
And
on the top.
I made jacks full.
Oh,
It
yeah,
doesn't
that's
matter.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The hand played itself. It was just
Yep,
like I was
played
just
itself.
cooler.
Cool.
I'm dead serious. I mean,
Yeah.
I play that hand the same
I'll
way.
straddle.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just have to get in 100,000 with sixes in a 1 in 200 game.
Buddy, I play the hand the same freaking way every single time.
6,000.
Keep
All right,
it.
Royski with a raise here makes it 2K. The straddle to 800 is on. JRB comes with a 3-bet. Going back to your idea of these two guys having like a sibling rivalry here
Yeah,
at the table.
exactly. Yes.
Okin finds the ace-8 suited, makes it 17K. Royski's out of the way, but JRB's got too pretty of a hand to let go just yet.
How do you think he played that?
Which one?
I don't know. Whichever hand he's talking about.
King, Queen, 4. Both players kind of whiffing this one, but range advantage to Okin here, being the 4-better. He comes with 15,000. JRB's out of there.
Not the worst, but he should have just called. But I don't know. What do I know?
I don't even know what hand you guys struck.
In the squid, Jack 5, he like Pacheco and him were heads up.
I mean, whatever.
Anyways, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point exactly? You had top pair. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It's on you, Keith.
Keith, what do I?
Oh, straddle, straddle.
Straddle.
Sorry.
Raise.
Fold.
Oh. Did the cocktail wager?
Thanks everyone out there joining us on the interwebs, in the chat. If you guys want to chat with us, we got Donnie man in the chat over here. I avoid looking in case you guys talk bad about us.
Yeah, Tristan can't handle the comments. But if you guys have a question, you can always throw it in the chat. Maybe we'll read it. Maybe we won't, but you can always try.
Yeah, it's hard to get our attention. I mean, if you can subscribe, that might get our attention. If you donate money to us, I mean, we're not getting it, but maybe it will perk Donnie up a little bit.
Well,
I don't
Remco
know.
and I always say it goes to our coffee fund.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so apparently they do get it for coffee. But we appreciate you guys joining. Could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us.
Wow, look at you. Jay-Z.
Famous Jay-Z line right there,
Yeah.
yes. I'm sure other people have said it, but it's a Sean Carter legend. That would be great to get him in a poker game. I know he plays.
Yeah, but the thing is when you get to be like that big, I mean, you just play like the best private games and your own game and whatever the heck.
Yeah.
You call up a casino and say, give me a, special room on the 60th floor.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. I saw him at the Bahamas one year. He was playing blackjack with a security guard. And I'm just not the kind of person to ever go up to a celebrity or anything, so I just saw from afar. But I wanted to say what's up, but just saw him, kept it moving.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe maybe if LeBron brings a team to Vegas and retires, maybe we can get him on the stream sometime, or some of the other big celebrities that like to dabble in this beautiful game of No Limit Hold'em. But for now, we'll deal with JRB and Rick Salomon, Texas Mike. These guys are stars in their own right.
Straddle.
And Texas Mike showing you why you do not want to be on his fucking right. Comes in with the 3 bets nonstop.
On me?
Yeah.
And Rick Salomon can't wait to get the chips in the middle. He does call. Big flop here for Texas Mike. Got shot. The second nut heart draw. Just like that.
Just like that.
25K in his pocket.
Jake says, wow, Texas Mike is here. Fun. Tilo said, when Texas Mike gets in an ice bath, it freezes solid.
Your straddle.
I know Bobby got lucky in a couple big hands, but it sure looked like he played good.
He played fucking sick, dude. He was tough.
We got a hello from
Crazy how
Croatia.
Top.
We got a request to fix JRB's collar on his shirt.
nice.
I don't think that's
I
going
mean,
to happen.
it's like every time he was coming, he got it
We
in
like it,
dead,
though.
He escaped.
We appreciate
but
Bob? No.
good comments
Every time
and
he got
funny
it
quips.
in dead, he escaped.
Okay.
I said he got lucky a couple times, but he played really good.
A couple times?
He got cooler.
Yeah,
He got cooler twice.
Looks
Queens
like
versus aces and kings versus aces.
3,200?
Listen.
I'm not sure if that was a raise or
Or was that
what.
the straddle?
There's definitely
I don't know
some
what's going on
straddles
yet.
and stuff going
To
on.
get where he got, he played really good. I saw a lot of hand histories. He played really good.
I fold. All in.
A
Yeah,
snap
that
all
was-
in here from Texas Mike.
That was the straddle there, and here we go. Look at this.
It was unreal how many times
I'm
he got
thinking
it in.
that maybe it was a raise and not a straddle. Solomon straddled.
Well, yeah, Solomon had the 1,600 on. I think Mike put the 3,200
Okay.
on.
Okay.
And then that would explain Roy's raise. You know, every time there's been a big straddle on, Royski's raised pretty large.
True.
He's usually, I think he's pretty much attacked every 1,600 straddle.
Twice?
He's obviously attacking here.
Oh,
Now he's
you
going
go
to call
once,
it
yeah.
off. We don't know the cards yet, but of course we're going to see him.
King 10
That's
of
King
diamonds
10 diamonds.
and 2 8s. Wow, we just have a 200K coin flip right now, nearly. No, 125K.
Maybe this will be it. And the wheels are standing after you beat me in every pot today.
All right, Royski with the King 10 of diamonds. Texas Mike with
How's the
2
cocktail still
black
on the fucking
8s.
straddle, man.
Yeah.
And it was a straddle, like you said, Donnie. You were
I
correct
thought you
there.
fucking raw.
Yeah. Really lucky.
Who wants to bet on
And
this hand?
he runs it once.
Never
Of
mind.
course he runs it once. That's Texas Mike. 6, 5 deuce. There is 1 diamond out there.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Blocked it. No,
Oh my
King
gosh.
on the turn.
Yep. Really lucky.
And another
that
deuce
ace.
on the end. So Royski's going to scoop that one.
So
Texas
lucky.
Mike only runs it
Roy was
once.
saying how lucky Mike is. to
Royski
have
spiking
eights.
that king on the turn. Gets him paid. A nice double up there for Royski.
30, 40,
Little chink in the
50,
armor of
55.
Texas Mike. First
60, 60,600. Right? 30, 40, 50, 60,000.
Wow. And just like that, that's how we get 60K in the middle.
Mike, you're so lucky.
Oh.
Thank you.
And Royski about 100K winner after that pot.
Strata?
I mean, yeah, hey, that's not an easy spot to raise, call it off. But when you put in 15K and you got king
Rick, do you
10
have a house
suited
here?
and you're up against a guy who could
Where is it?
be shoving worse hands.
Oh, you were just saying
gotta
before
gamble.
Summerlin, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I forgot.
The same one on the golf course, right? Next to the owner of this place.
Right, the former
Right.
owner,
Keith.
yeah. Right, I blanked out for a second.
Black coffee with half a shot of
7 deuce game is not active, but we do see Mike 7,200.
Half a shot of
The worst hand in poker to start with.
No, I have a good hand.
You remember Roy?
I should not.
You played with him in the
Yeah,
tournament.
that's the wine.
I don't even remember. We were in St. Ever in the 100K.
The summer breeze is back there.
Yeah.
The summer,
The summer breeze in the
there.
back with the butler. Remember that, guys. It's the passcode to get into the speakeasy.
The win with the
Robin, the 100K.
Anyone else need a cocktail?
Yeah. Can we get like a lot of ice green tea?
And
like a thing of ice green tea.
Full
Like a
7
large
deuce
thing.
slow down here.
And two glasses.
Could I
can
get a
Wasp
couple
hold
waters
on with
too,
second
please, while you're
pair?
here? And
No,
Hey.
they just told you wrong.
Yep, 2 waters.
Lots of draws
Those
present.
waters are fine.
Wasp
Just take
blocks
this one
none
with
of
you.
them, but this pot is starting to swell.
I'll take water.
And that is a brick.
5 pairs the board on the end.
Sheldon still on this motherfucker.
There is no slowing down from this guy.
Yeah, that's facts.
One thing.
She would have brought it too. So yeah.
But
What's that? 2 glasses.
You're gonna get a
I gave him
picture of-
Notice
$200. Give me fucking
in other
picture
pots,
of fucking
Donnie, we
ice
saw
cream
Texas
tea.
Mike
How much?
play a bigger
27?
bet
He brought me
strategy
over
for
2
value
glasses.
on these river cards.
So I just
I think
wondered if the
Wasp
hotel
might
was
just toss
operating
in the
at the same
23,000 at this
level.
point because it's 23,000 to win
Got my
110,000. Does this guy ever bluff 25% of the time? Obviously. So this might be too good of a price for Wasp to pass up on.
Oh, shit.
But let's see. You know, these are just 50-50 toss-ups.
Gonna be banned again, Robert.
Blocks none of the bluffs. King Jack, Ace Jack, Diamond, Spades, Jack 9,
Now that cocktail is just 15
Jack 8
years.
potentially.
It wasn't her fault, I don't think. It was that
I mean,
dude.
but we say
Whoever
we
got
see
the
7
money.
deuce here, so he literally could
Real
have
thirsty.
most of the deck.
Oh,
Nice,
you
that
did
picture.
it. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was a miss. It got
Oh.
relayed wrong.
Yeah. But it wasn't even a picture of hot
He picks
tea.
wrong.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. No.
Wasp gives it up.
No.
How much do you owe
Texas
you?
Mike shows the 7 deuce.
Not like
7 deuce
this.
bounty is not on. Just showing it for the LOLs.
Just for the pain. That's
Yeah.
a guy that's pained right there.
Gotta rub it in.
So bad.
Wasp is down $116,000 on the evening. By far the biggest loser remaining in the game. We did see Andrew Sassone earlier dust off a couple of buy-ins. We saw Ace Pacheco come in and get stuck quite a bit himself before he also called it
bomb
quits.
pops.
We haven't played a bomb pot. You like bomb
Yeah,
pot?
Wasp just finding himself on the wrong
hold'em
side
bomb
of
pots?
all the
I
hero
like
calls
the-
today.
Yeah.
You know, he's had a couple dicey spots. That one I think was a little bit more of
mind
a
that,
spot to
too.
navigate, but
Bomb pot on the dealer change.
it's got to be a lot more difficult sitting in their chairs than my chair. I'll bet that.
You play the cap or no cap?
I usually play no cap.
We played some with like a cap.
Check. I got it.
Assassin loves bomb pots too.
I don't know if I will. Yeah, I guess I enjoy them. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun to change it up.
All right. And when the dealer changes.
How big?
Oh, we all got stacks. Maybe we all got 1,000 each.
Yeah, but you want to do a cap?
Huh?
50K cap or no cap? No cap?
What was that, Jeb?
Not everybody plays PLO. I do.
We don't have to play. I don't care.
It's fine with me.
Bomb pot for just do a bomb pot for the on the dealer changes. I think that's fine.
We can do also bomb pot no limit.
Might see a bomb pot.
No. I'm out on no limit bomb pots. The dumbest thing.
He wants to do PLO bomb pot.
Yeah, that's fine. But Royce is saying about no limit bomb pots. Really stupid.
I play in a game with no limit bomb pots,
Limit
and
triple draw.
I'm probably stuck the most out of
So you
anyone.
agree it's stupid?
It's the stupidest shit. I keep getting like a set. I have like the third nuts and always end up calling all ins on the river because I just feel like people could be bluffing and they're just never fucking bluffing.
That's a good game, actually.
Yeah,
It's
Stuck
that's like
infinite.
so much action. It's
And
crazy.
no limit bomb pots.
It really is. You can't stand getting check raised on the turn, though.
Ace 10-5 on the flop, repeat 10 here on the turn.
Marcus loves that game.
Check.
Walsh just having one of those nights where you really can't do anything right.
Go raise it.
I wanted to.
I know, do it.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Of course,
so
do it.
sharp. And I was like, ah, he's gonna call me.
I'm gonna call you.
You're fucking sharp. How do you know I was thinking about raising? That's crazy. Wow.
Because how can I have anything and why did I bet 1,000?
I felt like I was gonna fall into the trap.
You were. I don't even think you would have got to break your chips before I threw my chip in. You'd been breaking them as I was throwing mine in.
I was gonna raise huge too, by the way. Huge, like, I don't even know.
Just because you didn't want me to have that 3,000 out there, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Wasserson
nothing,
needs a
but
shirt
I was
that just
calling.
says, whatever, dude.
A pair.
Yeah, it was good.
3K for Salomon.
I'm gonna run some faster.
Royski playing in position.
Six high, 6-3 deuce with a couple of diamonds. 2K from Salomon. Top pair for Royski.
This is a rarity, though. Have you noticed what I'm talking about, Was?
Huh?
I said this is a
10
rarity.
on the turn.
Have you noticed what I'm talking about?
8K this
Okin
time
and JRB
from
have played
Salomon.
the same amount of hands since I've been
That is
here.
pretty rare.
They played the exact same amount of hands. They both played 2.
And Roy hasn't said a word. What are the
Oh,
chances of
Roy won it with the King 10. He
Royski
held it.
calls that 8K.
And
Ace of diamonds
he's
comes in on
shell-shocked.
the end. Does Salomon have another bullet in him? Of course he does.
Story
why,
being
why
told.
am I even
You win.
asking?
Yeah.
18K, and Royski quickly announces, you win.
Can we just, everyone show one card from now on?
And that's the aggression, you know, like Texas
Let's all
Mike
show one
has.
card.
What?
Liven this thing
Solomon
up.
bringing it to the
You
table.
talk today
Street
enough for the
street.
next 2 years. What the fuck? Everybody doesn't say a
Me?
word, kid.
Yeah, no. Let's all show a card. You win the hand, you got to show a card.
I ain't showing shit.
We're gonna get to see it anyway.
If you want to play squid, I'll show.
Let's play squid.
Yes,
On the
I
first
like
hand.
What am I in?
Oh shit.
At least when I talk, Roy,
Can you tell me
everyone
what
can
I'm in for?
understand me.
Oh my god, it does not look like she has a picture.
Can you tell me what I'm in for? Yeah. Can you ask them what I'm in for?
She's got green teas at least. Yeah.
Yep. Yes,
There's
put
gonna
it
be a
back.
lot more
Okay.
AT&T
Okin
than
gonna
that
take
one.
this hand
It's
off,
okay.
I
It's a good
guess.
start.
That
1200.
is a good start.
Was making it 1200 with the 8-5 of clubs.
Perfect. Thank you.
I got her. I got it.
That's okay.
Thank you. Can I give you this one? Thanks, man.
225.
I'm in 225? Wow, I have more chips than I thought, I guess.
You raise.
Nice. Here. All right, thank you.
72.
72.
After a call from Texas Mike and from Keith, Royski kicks it up to 7,200 with King Jack of diamonds. Was is gonna
We ordered
flick
a
in
picture,
a call.
Grinky.
Here, Rick,
Wait,
take this.
I'm like thirsty.
Here.
You got to get a picture. Thank you. Or bring over like more.
Like 4 of
Drink
these.
this thing in a second.
What is that they're drinking?
I think it's an iced green tea.
Oh, okay. But he says he wants a pitcher. And look at this flop for Was. Out flops Royski. Royski with no added equity here. I mean, he can make the 9-10 for a straight to the jack, but let's see if Was has plans of playing aggressively with top pair straight draw here. Nope.
I'd
Just
say another
decides to
pitcher.
call, play in position.
It's probably took her a picture. Ain't that maker? I don't know.
9 on the turn.
One of the outs for runner for Royski. 10 makes a straight.
Give the lady 500 for a fucking picture of tea. Still can't get it. She's over there doing other shit.
Oh, that's a great quote.
Check.
I'm not even kidding.
Check, check. 10 of diamonds on the river saves Royski.
I spoke it into existence, Donnie. The one pathway of victory without hitting a king or jack, and he found it. Look at Salomon eyeing the waitress. It's hilarious. Royski with a small bet here. Just praying to get another 10K from Was, which might work.
What the fuck?
This might be a whatever dude call here.
Well. What the fuck is that, Roy? Huh? Hmm.
Great fold. Doesn't think there's a bluff, just thinks it's a value.
It's
He's
too good.
right.
It's too good.
All right, let's try a bomb pot, guys. You want to put a cap on it, or are you going to just play no cap?
Yeah, are you doing piano?
Coming up
music.
tomorrow. Yeah, music. The music.
New
The music switched
It's
up.
like upbeat. Like,
Yeah.
let's go,
I mean,
bro.
we're upbeat for Lexi Gavin Mather and Joey Ingram. Tomorrow, Tuesday, here at Venetian, 7 p.m. Don't be late. Come get your seat if you want to play some 1-2 PLO or 1-3, 2-3, or 3-5. No limit hold'em. Giveaways with special prizes will be randomly taking place. So if you want to hop into the streets, Lexi and Joey are going to be hosting tomorrow here at Venetian.
Yeah.
Park at Palazzo. Take the elevator up to the top floor. It says on the thing, it says poker room. You can't miss it.
No limit or no?
No.
You'll be from your car into the poker room
Play
in,
4-8,
I don't know, 3.5 minutes, if that.
Succeed.
But prophylactic.
33. Not for 2.
Wow.
Look at this.
Blind raise.
There we go.
Look
Now we're
at
playing
this.
the
We have
fucking-
10K
You guys
in
want
the
to play
middle.
yellow pots? We're playing them right now.
Wally gets to the
They said
small
no
blind.
straddles on the bus.
I got to
And
tell you
Keith
the
Lear
most
has two
fantastic
queens.
story of this
He's
right
all in.
You're going to love this story.
I mean, what else can you do here? I don't
7
know.
bigs.
Click at the 20K. I don't know, Donnie. I mean, call. Are you ever
20.
calling? No.
$3,000 and 200.
But Texas might have
dude,
have
I
enough
fold.
hand to want to just stick in 30K to gamble with.
Mike's calling dark.
Look at him before you fucking call.
No,
please.
he's calling
We
dark.
can look.
Don't look.
Oh, is it?
Good luck, Keith.
All right, he's calling with Jack 10.
Come on,
don't
dude.
want
Come on,
You're a
dude.
fucking nit. You're a fucking nit.
Well, I mean, just because he had queens
I guess you
doesn't
want me
make
to
him
fold
a
it.
nit.
No.
I mean, I just.
How's he
it's
a
my
nit?
fault
What
I
did he
dealt
do?
that.
He just got dealt queens.
Like Keith jamming.
What was he supposed to do?
Yeah, just expecting a worse holding, but this sucks for Texas Mike. But this
One
is the
time.
life of a
One
gambler.
time for the man.
Texas Mike only runs it one time.
I'm
7-6-5.
happy
How
now.
about after an 8? Fuck.
I'm very
Ace
happy.
of diamonds
now.
on the
Thank you.
turn. King on the river
my God.
completes it.
And that's just how tides can change that quickly. If
No,
there
that
was
was
no
amazing.
straddle, re-straddle, straddle there, we wouldn't even see a 100K pot. But instead, Keith Lear with the double.
Ten was way better than what you expected to see over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I couldn't fold.
You were like, say 10.
Honestly, I stopped the bomb pots for you, and then now the result was worse than us playing around in bomb pots, probably.
Yeah. Somehow he still wins the PLO. Bomb
Yeah.
pot.
Win one pot in fucking 6 months and everyone's fucking whining.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, but you only played one pot in 6 months.
That was a little presumptuous, wasn't it, Rick?
We do see the
Would
3200
we like
straddle.
to count the amount of
again.
hands that you and Jeremy have played combined in the last 30 minutes?
How
since
did
I've
I
been
get
here?
in this conversation?
Or, and I'll say, and
How
I
in the
played,
world do I get
played
in
more
this
than both y'all
conversation?
combined.
Well, you played one.
You're out of line.
No, I've played a lot of pots.
No, I'm saying, but one would.
You're out of line. How do I get
I
in?
watched the last
And
stream.
look
that
at
you
this
were on.
down.
I watched the
I'll
last
never
stream
be
you
in
were
that-
on.
All right,
Queen's
Out of
last
line.
hand. Now
Out
he
of
has
line.
aces.
I will
in
never
hand.
be in that
10,000
conversation.
out of line.
Let's-
I will never be in that conversation.
All right.
That's the
Nobody,
dumbest shit I ever
nobody
heard.
Roberta's
benefiting more
grandfathered
from these
into not being
straddles
in
than
that
Keith Lear.
conversation, I
And
agree.
look at this
never
Wass
call
with two
Roberta.
queens, Donnie. Disaster.
How much you playing, Jet?
43,200 times 2. And the blinds?
I'm gonna make it 30,000.
30K announced from Wass.
If you go all in, I call.
Queen
Well,
hitting the muck.
that's going to happen.
I go all in.
I call.
Here we go.
Once or twice.
I don't know how you get so unlucky.
Twice? All right.
One queen remaining in the deck.
That's pretty unlucky. The first good pair I've gotten.
They're going to run it twice here. Aces for Keith Lear.
hit a queen,
Queens for Eric Wasserson. Jack 8-7.
9-10. 9-10.
9.
9-10.
Queen!
Oh,
I had
the
the
case
feeling.
queen.
Well done, you did have a feeling.
The case queen coming home.
Thank you, thank you.
How?
But how am I going to make it fucking straight?
Go ahead and give him the
All my
queen of
cards
diamonds
are
on
dead.
I don't know how Keith gets so unlucky.
Oh, look at this. I don't see a heart anywhere.
Yep, I don't see a queen of diamonds anywhere.
I don't see a heart in sight. All right.
10-9-3.
Jack 8 in here.
4.
Whoa.
King.
Whoa, it was a diamond.
That was just bad.
Chop it up.
Diamond,
King, I can see it.
diamond paint is.
Oh,
That was a smash.
oh my God.
That is very unlucky for Mr. Keith Lear.
Can
Chop it up.
I get my money back?
And that
Sweet.
could have
Chop it
been
up, chop it
very
up.
unlucky for
He knows. He
Wass
just- he
because
doesn't like-
Keith Lear
he's
just
superstitious,
doubled
doesn't
up,
chop on his
right?
left side.
Like,
You
if the
gotta
guy doesn't
take
double
the
up the hand
$100 chip
before,
out of the
you're not
bottom there.
playing
You got to remove the $100 chip from the bottom of this. of the yellow.
80K all in there.
good
But
point.
anyway,
Keep it.
For you.
Here you take a look at the updated winnings. Everyone's in the green except for Wass. He's just buried 134,000. Again, as a reminder, we did lose Andrew Sassone and Ace Pacheco earlier, who were both fairly large losers in the game, so that helps skew how this leaderboard looks right now. Both Texas Mike and Royski are up 6 figures on the day. But Texas Mike has kind of been sliding the last half hour or
The
so.
total disrespect, you turned over queens like I didn't even have
100K.
cards. I'm like, there's no way I could beat fucking queens.
Have you ever seen me have a hand that good before?
No, you've never seen me have a game that good before.
I've seen you have hands that good.
Yeah,
I get queens and aces back to back.
And get action on both.
yeah. I did
and
great,
win
didn't
one
I?
of them. And now ace king, 3 hands in a row. Keith Lear is on a certified heater.
Queens, ace.
But we will see if he wins this. He's only 1 for 1 so far. Up against 2 ranges here.
Phew.
Queen 9 with a couple of hearts. Keith is going to continue here for 3,000. He's walking right into it for Royski, who's got 3 queens. Texas Mike is out of the way.
Hanks is talking about coming down here. Are you guys going to play after the stream? You sticking around? Yeah.
I would like to play.
10K on the turn from Royski after check 2.
Jack 10 has now made a straight. Beating heart draws still. The ace high hearts. You don't block. You do have the king of hearts. So there are some hands you might beat, like Jack X of hearts, 10X of hearts, Ace X of hearts, but Keith Lear makes
King of hearts. You found a flash, Rocky.
Guys, for the purposes of the stream, 4 more hands, okay? Then you get the deck swapped up. 4 more hands on the counter.
Don't know if you guys could hear the Venetian
Make sure
staff
Andy doesn't
there.
talk. You told Andy to come at 10, right?
4 more hands
I'm texting Tiger
on the stream this evening.
but he hasn't replied. It looks like he hasn't looked at his.
The JRB and Brian Okin game will be back in 2 days on Wednesday night. So be sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel on your way out the door this evening. It's been a fun game. A lot of action, a lot of really, really big pots. These guys got after it.
Oh, I'm surprised they cut the stream short a little bit.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep it running.
Today's a holiday, and they got people to come in on their holiday. Yeah, it's
10 o'clock.
It's perfect. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, we got real jobs,
No, they did
guys. We're not
amazing
just some
for us
poker
to come,
players.
yes.
Do
Very
whatever.
happy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Got us here on holiday.
That's right. I don't know what a holiday is, so don't talk to me.
I'm with you. What's today, Donnie? I don't know. It's poker day.
We got 3 ways here, a couple of aces and then pocket deuces. 8-3 deuce.
Yum yum. An overbet here. This is odd. Mike would be great to call here, and he does. This is the last thing you want if you're Okin. And oh my. Last thing you want to do is play against out of position against one of the most aggressive players at the table, and you're drawing dead.
So I do have a note that there might have been a pre-flop raise missed from Okin, so the pot size might actually be larger on the flop.
Gotcha.
Which I guess would explain why he then led the flop as opposed to possibly checking or something like that. So just keep that in mind here, but still nonetheless,
Check.
this pot is quite large, and it's top pair for Okin and it's bottom set for Texas Mike, and Texas Mike is just going to ask for it all.
Yep. I was going to say, when Texas Mike calls a turn, he only has dreams of getting the rest on the river. There's no small pots here by this guy. And this is a really uncomfortable spot for Mr. Okin.
It's always extra tricky in these spots when you're up against a player that plays like Texas Mike does. You know, if there's an opportunity to bluff, and if it's a big one, Texas Mike is not going to shy away from it. In fact, he's probably going to run headfirst into the fire at all times.
And there is a rhyme or reason to what he does, but he does
he's
attack
thinking about?
situations.
Can you show some insight on it? What he's processing?
I don't know.
So typical bluffs here would be 4x or 5x. I don't know if you always want to bluff miss spades because you want your opponent to have some spades too. And then value could come from 2-pair or better. So
I mean, is there a chance in Okin's mind that he beats value? Ace 5, Ace 4?
no, I would say no. I would say no. You wouldn't see Mike go for it all with those hands. He probably would check or go for a smaller value bet. So I think this is literally 2-pair or better only. Ace deuce, ace 3, ace 8, 4, 5. You know, he could even have jack 3, jack deuce, jack 8 of spades. I mean, I think his play style gets people uncomfortable and gets people to make bad plays, even though they might lose to a lot. I think Okin would have been better served checking the turn here with
You
this
got
specific hand,
nothing.
but great fold.
You have absolutely fucking nothing.
You can show it, Mike. It's the last time of the stream.
Prove it.
I don't want to see it.
Show it. You got nothing.
And there go Keith Lear thinking he knows, but he doesn't. He's
Show
guessing
one.
and he's wrong.
Show that top one. Is that okay?
No.
We're going to get to see
I'll
it.
see it in a minute.
I think he might have had something.
He had nothing.
And I'm sure if Keith Lear had the ace 9 of clubs facing that bet, he probably would have folded too, but I don't know. Maybe,
Nice hand, Mike.
Maybe he would have called with
You
his,
got nothing.
conviction there. But that's how that plays
Your
down.
tail was
It's
wagging.
polar. It's very polar. So, Brian, you could feel a little bit better there. Good laydown.
You know I'm right.
Were you in the hand? Was he in the hand?
We'll see. Yeah, he bet, but he was the one that bet the
Keith?
whatever, 100,000. Oh, Keith?
He was in briefly.
I didn't count, but you still had nothing.
Now, Keith did fold an ace there, I think, right? Did he have an ace as well?
Yeah.
I'm just needling.
Ace
Yeah,
4,
he
I
likes
think.
doing that.
So maybe that's also why he
started
thinks that
You're
nobody
right.
has anything there,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure
I could
he
take
has
it.
some piece of that.
All good.
Anywho, who cares? On to the next.
Yeah, it's ace king here for Royski. Getting called in a couple of spots and a couple of 9s showing up here on the flop.
He doesn't have a hand, does he? Yeah, so everyone checked, I think. Check.
Action checks around. 10 of spades joins the fun on the turn. Action checks around again. 4 spades on the end. So Was has 2-pair with the old 6 deuce of hearts.
Mike with the nothing, no blockers, nothing. He's in a bet of king high. Royski can look him up with an ace high. And will Was enter?
Oh,
No.
Was gets out of the way and
good
sees
call.
the hands and says no because he folded the winner.
I should have thought about
Who raised that pot?
Nothing can go right for Was.
We might have some more green tea. Looks like we do.
Party.
Oh no. Oh, it's hot? Okay. Can we get some ice, maybe?
This is the last hand?
Oh, great.
Oh, I think it's
Is
10
Just
o'clock.
coming back with that?
They said 4 more hands, I think.
All right.
Is that yours?
Is this the last hand for the stream?
Yeah.
2 more hands. 2 more hands, guys.
Let's see the
Fucking
16.
Honey,
Roy.
let's just stay here all night. Just
Wow.
tell the cameras just to pan on the outside of the table, and we can just announce it from the aerial view. We don't need any directors. We don't need any graphics. We'll just
You bluffed me, Mike?
announce it.
Oh, shit.
You raising a re-raise?
Thought you might raise me if you had spades before that.
Do you have an ace?
Yeah. You still called the turn. But I did bet it weak and then check. So.
I had ace jack.
I had ace. Ace 9.
I made a very, very bad fold. If you're re-raising me with ace 9.
I run so bad against bookies. It's crazy. How do you get away then? You get stacked.
Whatever.
No, you get stacked.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the final hand of the stream.
Thanks. Wow.
Appreciate everyone who has tuned in, especially those who have been with us since we turned things on today. More than 4.5 hours ago at 6 p.m. Vegas time.
Here we go, Donnie. An open, a 3-bet from Mr. Salomon with the ace-8 suited. A 4-bet from Texas Mike with the best of it. If JRB exits. JRB, 2 threes with pending action. Says, all right, I'm going to try to flop a set. 45K in the middle, just like that.
King, Queen, 10, Texas Mike, drills Broadway. I guess the only problem for him is that JRB and Rick Salomon don't really have anything.
Yep.
JRB angrily folds his hand. Solomon's quickly out of the way.
Holy shit.
Ace Jack, no club. Got it.
And that is going to be that for tonight's stream.
Nicely done, Keith.
Again, appreciate everyone who tuned in
in all fairness,
for this
I've gotten
edition
dealt
of
90s every
Venetian
hand for the
Poker
last hour.
Live.
I had 2 threes. It was the best looking hand. 15,000.
Take a look at the winnings before we get on out of here. Texas Mike winning 168,000. Royski also in 6 figures, plus 128,000. Was among those remaining in the game is the biggest loser, down almost $140,000. This game, hosted by Okin and JRB, will be back on Wednesday. So don't forget to tune in then, 6 p.m. Vegas time. Hit that subscribe button on the Venetian Poker channel out the door. For Tristan Wade, my name is Donnie Peters. Catch you guys next time.